go. All right. There we go. And there we go. Had my phone there, and it has been a moment and a half. Yeah. So we're gonna be doing the. I've got the book. That's the cover for it to my left, I think, something like that. I don't know. I always have trouble with this kind of stuff. So this is kind of stemming from the terrible experience that is Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So this is kind of like revenge, I guess, for that. So we're going to be trying to do the entire adventure. And if you've never done tabletop before and you want to do it, there are open spots available. We're going to kind of go from there, and we're going to kind of do it just like we did the last tabletop that we did for Forgotten Ruin. That basically there's going to be a centralized hub. People can come in, come out at that point. Don't worry about how that happens, and we'll kind of go from there. This is a completely different system. This is Pathfinder, which is based off of Dungeons and Dragons 3.5. It is a little bit crunchier than what the Swords and Wizardry system is. I will keep the Swords and Wizardry links down below. I'll also add the Pathfinder ones on where to get this supplement from and where to get the rule set from it, the free. And if you also want to put some, help the devs out with continuing to, well, they're not developing the first system anymore. They've moved on to technically the 2.5 version of their new second edition. But this adventure has not been ported over to it, so that's why we're doing first edition Pathfinder. Yes. So, yeah, go ahead. There you go. Plenty of puns, too. R for puns. All right. We. The cute little mascot. Oh, I always think, huh? Mm, nice. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I hope those are coming in there. Hey, Phoenix, thank you so much for the lurk too, and thank you for taking care of the um the shout outs there. Thank you. You are always awesome, and as always, yeah, yeah. I love my mod team. I really do. No, you're fine. Hmm. Same. Funny you mentioned that. So, I think, Deshira, I think you were in this campaign or not, or it might have been right before I met. That we were at a local gaming store, and we were running the this exact system in a different setting for Dungeons and Dragons. We were doing it in was it? Did I do it in Waterdeep? I think it was Waterdeep. Yeah, yeah. And then the next table over. Well, the next one over, they were doing a Dungeons and Dragons Fifth Edition in Waterdeep as well, because Waterdeep is kind of the crap hole magnet of one of the crap hole magnets of that entire universe. I was running a game where everybody was a constable, so it was basically like they were all part of the that section. That was all their job. And they were all different things. Like one person was a wizard, one person was like an investigator, all that kind of stuff. And they were going through the city, and I was treating the city like it was a dungeon. So every session there was like a one thing that could get wrapped up. Yeah, it got so off, and it was hilarious because they're like, I'm mentioning like Waterdeep from like 2 or 3 editions ago, and he's mentioning Waterdeep from currently, and we're like, wait a second, the odds of that. I gotcha. What happened? Yeah, yeah, you're in it now. Now there's a person just wandering around. There's two of you now. I see it. Oh my gosh, yes, yes, yes. So it's a lot more stable. You guys don't have to pay for the license. I've already got it. You're good. You're literally good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I got such a good deal on it. I got such a good deal on it. I just don't know how to do additional scenes and that kind of stuff. So we're just gonna wing it. We'll figure it out. Okay. So, Effie, how far along have you gotten on your character? Because I think. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so let's start first with what kind of class are you playing? No, you're fine. No, you're fine. I think I finally got over the nightmare from last night. Oh my gosh, that thing was wretched. Ugh. I'll have to send you the clip from last night. Oh my god. Oh. It's got a good flow to it. Yes, that's correct. Everybody's going to be level 1. Yes. Okay. 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 I don't know what that would be in English customary. Sorry, my brain only works in that measure in those measurements. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What is a fetch lay? Okay. 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 Well, what are your stats? We'll figure out if they were rolled correctly. I'll let you know if we need to redo them or not. Okay, then no worries. Okay, then we will re-roll it then. 4d6, uh, highest three, no ones. So if you get all ones, re-roll. Re-roll that one, please. Okay. And I will give you a free 18 as well, so you get a free 18. Sure, if you do not have a free 18, you get a free 18. Mm-hmm. Anywhere you want. Yes, you got it. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, my shoulder. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's fine. This is the old one. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oof. Yes. Oh, jeez. Why is it doing that? Let me fix that. There we go. Okay, there we go.
And then for Dex, same thing and so on.
Yes. Yeah, Dex, same rules for all stats. You only need to do 5 because it's 6 stats, and you get a free 18 to put wherever you want. You don't have to go down the list.
6 for Dex. How is that?
You got another 18. You don't have to put
God.
it there. You can put it wherever you want. But Dex would definitely be very important for the class I believe you're playing, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe I'm going to be a swashbuckler, which means
Yes.
that I also have gunslinger skills, which is part of it.
You can get some of them, yes.
Yeah, because like I have the gunslinger training in my background, which is kind of crazy. So I don't know if that.
And the nice thing is you have an actual gunsmith on board the ship.
Because guns are really rare to get.
Yeah.
And these guns are super rare to get. So Phoenix, we are doing Pathfinder First Edition. So because this one's only in Pathfinder First Edition.
What are my rolls? 4, 6, 5, 3.
4, 6, 5. That's not bad. It is not bad.
I might be a little OP for Constitution.
You want...
so far, we've got 3 and well, so we have 1 free 18. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me re-roll the one that I was gonna use the free 18 on because I'm getting an endogenous 18. Otherwise, I'm gonna be way too OP.
Okay.
So far, we already have a 14, 2 18s, and then that would have been a third 18.
Oh my.
I don't know why my dice love me today.
Mm-hmm.
As I get 4 1s in a row. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh my god, and then that's a 17 for intelligence. Jesus God. Please help us. Take the wheel. He needs to take the wheel right off the bottom of my car. Like, one of these has to be... Like, the funniest stat for me to be low would be strength. What's up, Cray? It's good to see you.
Hey, Cray. Welcome in.
Caffeine! What's up, Knight?
Oh, caffeine, yeah.
Alright, wisdom...
Yeah, he usually does that to scare me.
Okay, wisdom is 16, so we found like a medium stat. She's not totally ridiculous yet. I mean, we're in ridiculous territory, but like
Another settlement has
okay, and 16 is not bad. 12 is not even bad either. 10 is average. 10 is average, and 10 is actually better than a lot of commoners.
You're not gonna believe this.
Huh.
I got another endogenous 18 as the final.
Okay.
So that would bring us to 14 strength, 18 dex, 18 constitution, 17 intelligence, 16 wisdom, and 18 charisma. This is obscene.
You rolled it.
This is wonderful.
I'm trying to be the fucking pirate queen, baby. We aren't just a pirate, we're the queen.
Well, I was gonna say at least we now know who's gonna be the captain this time.
I'm the captain now.
You are the captain now.
So I'm assuming that this means that my ability modifiers are going to be like... What now? Is this the +1, +2 I'm thinking?
Let me pull up Archives of Nethys. Wait a second. What am I doing here? One moment here. I need to grab the core book. That'll make it easier. Let me see if I can find it real quick. What happens when you have so many books. I don't have too many books. I have a decent amount.
That
Nickel
is
for
such a
every
mood.
problem of that I have.
Okay. One of
I was gonna say, like, I don't see the issue. So we would do +2. Oh, this is so useful. Oh my god, Deshara, thank you for this. Holy crap.
You're welcome.
Because it's above 17 that it becomes a +2, right?
No, it's 12 and 13 are +1, 14 and 15 are +2. Is it 16 and 17 that are yeah, 16 and 17 are +3, and 18 is +4.
Jesus
I
of
think 18
Nazareth.
might be plus
I
four,
might be a
3 or
little
4. I'm
OP.
trying to find the book.
Yeah.
You said it's 17 and 18 that are +4, right?
16
This is what
and
happens
17.
when you organize stuff.
Sorry.
You forget how you organize it.
Yeah,
16 and 17 are +3.
Yep, 18 and 19 are +4. If you manage to
Jesus
get up
of
to that.
Nazareth.
Yeah.
Well, I'm way too OP. So if anyone would like to kill my fetchling again, you know? She's already survived death once. I think she'll be fine.
They killed her. She came back stronger. You're
She did.
Gandalf. You're
Unfortunately,
Gandalf of the party.
Unfortunately, that really fits my life story. Tragically.
Where the
Okay.
deuce did I put it? Huh.
Our HP, so our hit points. Okay. I feel so prepared.
Oh, you know what?
Alright.
I'm gonna have to bring something back.
Let me
I
try
have
to dig
not
through
looked at
Archives
this
and
in
Ethos.
forever.
I'll try and find the book after. That's a problem when you have... That's the problem when you have so many books. It's where are they?
Oh my!
What happened?
I haven't opened this thing in forever.
Hmm.
Oh my god! It's been 3 years.
Oh my god.
I found it.
Huh.
Sinoch, I found it.
Found what?
Skulls and Shackles. Listo loot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh.
Oh my god, there's so much crap in here.
Now, by the way, chat and everybody else, anybody who knows anything about guns, like Sinnoh, anybody with military experience, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So please, for the love of God, just assign me a weapon.
Okay. So, I was gonna say, do we want to go with the true pirate theme and just have, like, the highest tech being, like, pepper boxes and multi-barrels rather than, like, revolvers and
Yes.
stuff like that?
Yes.
Which
no,
would
okay.
make sense,
Yeah.
yeah, because otherwise we're gonna be so ridiculously OP, especially, like, not gonna lie, with my base stats. Please, like, limit me.
Okay. I'm good with that, because that fits with the lore. Oh my god. So last time we played this game, which was in 2021, I was the quartermaster as well as being the ship gunsmith.
Oh my god.
So I have all the random crap
Okay.
from our campaign just sitting in this PDF or this Google Doc. And I literally have sitting here random trash we have picked up.
Yeah, there's a lot of trash.
Robert's tattered pants and shirt is at the top of that list.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and the
There.
trash sleigh is here.
What happened?
The trash sleigh is here.
The Trash Slayer. I'm trying to remember what that was.
So remember we had, I don't remember what the occasion was, but we had to bring something back from the ship from an underwater expedition we'd done,
Yeah.
like on this magical island. And James was trying to see if there's any way we could get this thing to move, because we'd managed to use like spells to bring it up to the surface.
Oh my.
And I decided, you know what, I'm gonna see if I could use like palm trees and seaweed and just all sorts of random stuff lying around. And I rolled like the only nat 20 I got in the entire campaign on that craft.
Oh, jeez.
So there is sitting in here one master crafted trash sleigh.
Oh, yeah, because you guys built it out of garbage. That's right. You guys built it out of garbage. To help bring back crap. Yeah. Yeah. And thank you for the first time chat. I'm going to probably really... Ooh. Chavoruko gameplays. I think I got it right. My apologies if I didn't, but thank you so much for the first time chat and welcome in. Okay, so I posted the stat bonus increases in the chat, so it has all of them in there.
Wait.
Skill points at each level. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just like
No, you're fine.
making sure that I fill in all the. Basically, like I'm using my thing to make sure that we fill in the thing. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you.
Your stat and
Okay,
your
that's
modifier. Yeah.
Yeah,
Generally,
Serbi's
yeah.
a little. She's an intense lady. She's got a lot happening under the. She's got a lot that we need to take into account here, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go.
I feel like I might be a little overqualified for my position.
You're fine. You're fine.
If anyone wants to beat my ass, feel free. I think I might need it.
Oh, good. Those are actually showing up really well on... Sweet. So those are actually showing up really well on the dice cam. Sweet. Okay, cool. I was worried about that.
Oh, those do look great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the vendor was very... Oh, my gosh. Was very nice. Like, they wrote me, like, a handwritten letter, and... I asked them for more D6s, and they were more than happy to oblige. It was very fair price. It was awesome.
Oh, I love that.
All right, and okay, so we're gonna do that part. Okay, so let's see. You've got your stat points. Okay,
So what are our starting hit points?
that's gonna be determined on your class. So we're gonna go to. You picked a swashbuckler, so we will go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go to. Here we go. I'm gonna post the Archives of Nethys page for you.
Oh, thank you. Yay.
So there we go. That'll make it easier for you to. No. Really?
So that's not a fight you'd enjoy. I love how Phoenix is like already picking a fight with me. He's like, just a reminder that some of my RPG characters are occasionally gods. I don't think you want to fight with them. Buddy, I'm apparently accidentally a god because my dice love me today. I can't even explain it. I shouldn't even be here
Well, yeah.
at this level of strength.
Elementor is basically like that. He's got like so many different levels and all kinds of stuff. So basically, the guy never just retired. He just kept adventuring. So he went wizard, then he went fighter, and like got levels and like all kinds of like crazy stuff.
Mood. Alright, so base attack bonus will be +1 since we're starting at level 1.
Yes, since you are a combat class. So swashbucklers are a combat class. So if you were a casting class, generally you would have a 0 to your yeah. And then what's neat about this is once you hit your base attack bonus hits 5, you get 2 attacks in a round. So you can attack twice. Once you add 5 to your roll, then you add 1 to your roll for the second attack. And then once you get the next one up to 10, the next one should be up at 5, which means you would get 3 attacks. 1 at 10, 1 at 5, 1 at 1.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So that's the benefit of a combat character versus a more of like a spellcasting class. So spellcasting class, of course, for those that don't know, well, not of course, but for those that don't know, you get access to more and more spells. So if you're a fighter, you get more and more into your craft of fighting.
Look at my new character appearance. I don't think you did, Phoenix. Please send it. Send it.
Yeah. All right, so let me go back to the Archives of Nethys page so I can look at that for you.
D10.
So you D10.
So the D10 would be
yes.
what we need. Now,
I'm going to
remind
give
me,
you the
Phantom,
max.
by the way, gave us an amazing, just letting everybody know, guide to the dice. Which, like, if you guys have not asked Mr. Phantom King for the guide, please let
Yes.
him know, because that was awesome to get sent.
Yes, yes, because I was continuously explaining the different dice.
Yeah, I think I understand which one it is. It's not going to
Okay.
be right. It's the one not with like the 40, 70, 80. It's the
No,
7,
that's
3, 1.
you can do either one. You just have to know if you're just doing a D10. You have to know is it because the one with the tens that would also be used as percentile. So that's why you have two D10s. You have one that doesn't have
Oh, okay,
the
okay.
tens. So you could, in theory, use the one with the tens, and you would subtract the zero at the end, and it would be the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's
All
just
right, so it
because
says-
if you were to roll a D100, it'd be basically a golf ball, and I think they're better than when I first started. D10s.
So
D100.
is it just going to be like the like how many D10 rolls do you need for my hit die? Just one?
Just one for the level. You don't even need to do it because first level, I give you maximum hit points on your first level plus your Constitution modifier.
Well, it's sure as hell not going to be 0, so let me reroll.
Yeah. So yeah, no, you
Three
get max.
is
You don't need to re-roll. You're good.
Oh,
you,
okay.
you don't need to re-roll. You don't even need to roll for
Okay,
level
we're
1.
just starting with
Yes.
10.
Yes, 10 plus your Constitution modifier. So your Constitution modifier would be
So 14,
Yes, if that's your yes.
which is horrifying.
That's actually really good. No, that's really good.
I mean, for a pirate, she kind of needs it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's see. We've
Okay.
got that. So then we have speed.
Gotcha.
How would we even calculate that?
We'll get into that. So we're gonna do your if you want to jump down to what your starting wealth is.
Okay, yes. My starting wealth. So it says the average is 175.
Do you want to roll? If you get higher, you can take higher. If you don't, you can take the average.
Sure. What am I rolling?
5d6 times 10.
5 and 6 times 10. All right, let's see. 4, 3, 6. So that's 7 and 6 is 13, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
13. And then. Hang on.
That's 13.
math.
Yeah, you got 2 more to roll.
So 14, 15, and then 6 would be 21.
21. So you would get multiplied by 10. That'd be 210 gold
Okay, perfect.
to build out your
Works
character.
for
That's for all your stuff, starting out.
Okay.
Okay. So we need to do speed.
Where's my starting wealth location?
I'd have to download that character sheet too to see.
Money, there we go.
Yeah, money. Yeah,
So
yeah,
is
yeah.
it so do we have to figure out which currency it breaks down into now?
It's going to be gold, GP. If it's abbreviated, it's GP. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So we're just gonna use gold pieces straight up.
Yes. So you want to think of gold. Well, there can be other things. So you want to think of coppers.
Silver pieces,
Coppers
yeah.
as pennies. I think
then silver would be
is.
like
I think
quarters.
it's dimes. It's either quarters or dimes. I think
Okay.
it's dimes. Yeah, it's dimes. And then
Okay.
gold pieces are dollars, and then platinum it's like $10.
Okay. Wow. I'm glad we're not rolling for platinum because all I'm saying is that with my rolls tonight, I feel like I would be just a little obscene.
You're pretty wealthy. You are pretty wealthy.
Oh, she's doing well. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, granted, though, both of her parents were also sailors, so it makes sense that she would be very familiar with the seas and therefore somewhat familiar with the
Yeah.
concept of being a privateer.
Mm-hmm.
Even if just in theory.
Mm-hmm. So we would have to go
Flat-footed,
to.
touch, armor class.
Mhm.
So armor class would probably be medium?
No, we would have to do your armor. We'd have to do your armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Parent classes are fighter and gunslinger.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Oh, weapon and armor proficiency. Swashbucklers are proficient with simple and martial weapons, as well as light armor and bucklers.
Yes.
Makes
So,
sense
yeah.
to me.
Okay.
You wouldn't want heavy armor. That would be very counterproductive.
What race did you go again for your character?
Fetchling.
Fetchling? Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Why does it not say... Okay, here we go. Okay, so you do get a +2 bonus to your dexterity, +2 to charisma, and -2 to wisdom.
Okay, hang on. One more time.
Okay, so whatever your dex score is, you get a boosted by 2.
So that brings us to 20.
Your
So
charisma
what does
boosts
that
by
put me at?
2.
Wait. Does that mean I have a +5 on the ability modifier?
If it's on the sheet, yes. If it's on the
Okay.
what I sent for the cheat sheet, yes.
Okay. So you said Dex +2. And then what was the other one? It was Wisdom -2, I think.
Wisdom is -2, and charisma is +2.
2. All right. So basically, I am way too OP.
Your
I
your
have two
your
20s in this.
your wisdom modifier is going to be, if it's a 16, it would be -2, which would make it a 14, which would be a +2 for your wisdom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, 20 is +5.
Oh my sweet Jesus.
So every even is a
I'm
an addition.
obscene.
Yeah. No,
I'm obscene.
You're fine.
I'm way too strong.
you're fine. You're fine. That's what you rolled. What you rolled is that's what's on there. That is fine.
Oh my god, Phoenix is so hot. Excuse me, Storm Goddess? Excuse me, Phoenix. Start designing all of our characters, please? I was like, whoa. Alright, perfect. And then somewhere it should really say deity, faction, alignment, character class, race. Okay, let's see. So explain to me, so temp modifiers would be like if we're covered in something, like, so like if we were like
Yes.
slowed or...
Yes, or a buffed. Sure, go. Feel free. If it's something you created, like art-wise, feel free to put in art you create if you want to.
And then I don't think I have any natural spell resistance. Let me just check. I should really pull open the page for fetchling too. Hang on.
Here, you can always do this too. Here we go. I got you. I've got it pulled up on Fetchling as well, so we'll do this.
Do. Thank you kindly.
Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Hallelujah, thank you.
Oh, no worries. on the customization,
There's
yeah.
unprepared and then there's me who just like chronically
fine.
forgets stuff and is
fine.
just like, wait.
Just remember, it happens, and sometimes that it begins with an SH.
That's facts.
Okay.
Working on fragile humans. I love how they look like borderline fragile as humans, and then she's just gonna be such a bitch. It's like, is she fragile? God, we wish. Oh dear God, we wish.
All right. So, okay. Okay. All right. So you're, do you want to go back to the speed section?
Yeah, let's go to
Okay.
speed.
Speed is medium, so your base speed is 30 feet. Now, if you wear really, really heavy armor, which you kind of can't, that kind of goes against what it would really kind of bog you down for your class. That would slow you
Right.
down on there. Difficult
So
terrain
with
could also slow
armor,
you down.
because it's a light armor,
You shouldn't. There are some that slow you down a little bit, but not by much.
okay, so basically it's still going to be 30 with armor because she's only going to wear light armor.
Yeah, for the most part, unless the armor specifies that. Yeah.
Now she does have the ability to swim built in with the swashbuckler class as one of her skills.
Okay.
Is there any change to the swimming speed?
No, I don't believe so. No, it just might make it easier for you to swim for swimming checks and things like that.
What's the average swimming speed?
I'd have to look. That
I mean, maybe
up.
we should make it like don't people swim slower than they run?
I think it is. I
Yeah.
think you get half for swimming.
Should we just say
unless-
like 15?
Yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds fair until we look it up. We'll say it's
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Once we look it up, we can change it. But like for now, it's just
For now.
like wait.
Yeah.
We're not
We'll
gonna
just
be
use
swimming at
Kiss.
the same
We'll
speed
just
that we
use
run.
Kiss.
That would be actually terrifying.
It depends on your race. Some races they can
True.
do that.
She'd just be a casual great white shark. 40 miles an hour
There
underwater,
was
baby.
there was a druid of the ocean who basically could swim almost as fast as the ship. It was hilarious.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, Jesus God.
Funny you mention that because that's exactly what the person IRL looked like who was playing the druid.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious. And he looked like Jesus. He didn't even need to walk on water. He started running on it.
He started, yeah, yep.
Amazing.
I'm currently trying to find where the cutlasses are.
The cutlass, it's in the player's handbook guide. It's basically just it's a D6
Oh,
for damage.
there it is. Mm-hmm. Ah, but the nice thing is you crit on an 18 to 20.
That's not bad. That is
Yeah.
not bad at all. Okay,
Crit on a what?
18 to
On an
20.
18 to 20.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Okay. We did.
And so the attack bonus under the weapon. So like if we are gonna mark down having a cutlass, let's say. So the attack bonus. So we just put in our base attack bonus.
plus it's your base attack bonus plus the stat you're using to attack for it. So,
So like if that one's dex, it would be like 1 plus the 5, so a total of 6.
Yes, if it is a dex. I don't think cutlasses do give you a bonus to dex. We'll have to look that up. I know rapiers
Yeah, I'm
definitely
interested
do.
to be like-
Rapiers definitely do.
Rapiers do. What about scimitars?
Oh, see, I don't know if they do or not. We'll have to look that up. I'm trying to remember. They might or might not. So I'll have to take a look at that.
So cutlasses are treated as a scimitar for all stat effects.
Okay, excellent.
So I'll have to see if scimitar you can use your dex bonus. There is a feat I think you can grab to do that. We'll have to see if we can find that. I'm pretty sure there is one. There's all kinds of hilarious weapons too. Like I remember in one of the books I have, there's a beer mug that will not spill any beer in it. So you can sit there and use it as a weapon and not spill your beer.
I absolutely love that. The troll of that is amazing.
Oh yeah. Many a dwarven character I've had has somehow gotten a weapon like that.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
All right. Let's see. Here we go.
Sorry, I know we're bouncing around a lot.
No,
I'm
no.
just like
No,
trying
you're
to
fine.
I'm trying to like understand the sheet. Although I will
no, you're
say
fine.
for those viewers who can't see this at home, we're actually interacting with a fantastic interactive character sheet, which is so helpful. It's doing all these like extra little it's doing all these extra little calculations for us. Now, question for you, Sino. So when
Yeah,
we
what's
see
up?
things like initiative modifier, right, and it says total, is there so like explain this to me. So as we're playing,
Yeah.
if we're doing like an initiative modifier and you're like roll for initiative, would we
Yes.
just put that in the total?
You
And then it would calculate it?
You roll a d20 and then you add your initiative. There are
Okay,
other
so like
abilities.
a dex modifier would be like
Yes, it would be your dex modifier plus 20 to enter battle, and that's the
Okay.
order you would go in. So there in this system we're playing, there are feats, there are spells that can have you go first. There's ones that can have you go later.
okay,
You
perfect.
can you can always like we did in the other one. You can always delay too as well. If you're like, okay, I'm first, but I want to
Let me go
delay.
last,
Let me
yeah.
go last because I've got an ability that can really mess them up or something like that. And you, with the class that you have points that you spend and get back as you do stuff in battle that allow you to
Okay.
do cool stuff. So, Arrow of Flynn kind of crap where you can fling yourself off of ropes and that kind of stuff and do cartwheels and flips and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Also, a question for
Yeah,
you.
what's
so
up?
we have under where it says size. What does that refer to?
You are medium. So medium size is you are on average size. So you have all the way down to tiny, all the way down up to colossal. So that will give
so
you
there would be no
pluses and
size
minuses.
bonus.
No.
There'd
or
be
negative.
no size modifier for the armor class.
Correct. Right. So there can always be a negative size. A positive will be tinier because it can be pain in the butt to hit something small. It can be stupidly easy to hit something big, but if it's something big, it's going to have a crap load of hit points. That's the kind of catch. So if you're small, it's going to be hard to hit you, but when you do get hit, it's going to hurt.
So basically for my armor class, it says like 10 plus armor bonus, shield bonus. My dex modifier is a +5, so that would get factored in. So I guess that would bring my total currently to 15?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
So, and then when you are flat-footed, you do not get your dex bonus. So you are caught unaware, you can't react. So your dex bonus is you reacting to whatever is trying to hit you.
Okay.
It makes sense once it gets explained. So yeah.
No, it does. It does. That's why I'm like making sure that I'm understanding everything.
So we're gonna go through. I want to. I don't know if there's a spot on that sheet to write stuff down. You're gonna want to write some of these down. These are abilities that you have.
Okay, let me see. The abilities, and this is not the skills, right?
No, this is not the skills. We'll jump to the, unless you want to do skills.
Oh yeah, the special abilities.
We can do special abilities, or we can jump to skills. I'm fine either way.
Totally up to you guys. I mean, like, how much of your characters do you guys have figured out? Is all this like filled out completely for you guys?
I'm the DM.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't know if you were contributing another characters at all.
I can. I don't have one rolled up. I can easily do one later. That's no problem. And then the Ghost Daddy, I think, is going to be joining us too. So that'll be 3.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, question for you. Should we, like, before we do this, should we do... So, why don't we tackle weapons? Because I feel like that's the part that everybody's going to get the most confused about.
Fair. Okay. So let me We can do weapons, armor, and then we can jump to. I still have the racial traits pulled up for you.
Perfect. Because I definitely am going to want at least one cutlass. Because how could you not? Mm-hmm. I mean, come on. Is it even pirate tabletop if we don't have a cutlass?
Okay, so you can do simple and martial, right?
Yes.
Okay. Martial are the more fun weapons.
Oh, yes. Every single time.
Mm-hmm. Simple, let me see.
And actually, I was going to say, I'm going to copy the page for firearms I've been using for you guys as well.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
That's going right below fetchling.
Perfect.
I will allow you to, depending on what you roll on your craft. So I think you probably will grab craft firearms probably for skills.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because I do have one craft on there. Let me see.
Okay.
Basically, what I did is I noted down all the ones that are available, not necessarily the ones that I have at this moment.
Okay.
So, like, for example, like acrobatics, bluff, climb, craft, and then it would be firearms, right?
You'd be craft firearms. So crafting is making something. Profession is it's something you do. So like profession sailor, it would be like profession sailor. Yeah.
Let me put that in.
Which I'm going to give you a free rank in it, whether you pick it or not, because why the f are you in this? Why the f are you in this campaign? If you at least don't have one rank.
Both of her parents were sailors, so she's going to be a sailor. Like she's going to have intimate knowledge of a ship when both mom and dad were.
Yeah. But yeah, that's just going to be the standard rule. You get one free point. You do not have to spend it. You can put more in it if you want to, but you have to at least have one in sailing. If you do not, and I'm giving you a free point, why are you here?
Facts.
I'm looking at the ones that are in here. I don't really see any that would be good for you when they're simple, so we will ignore those.
Okay. I mean, like in duress, she could probably use some.
Yeah. Special. There is no special for a cutlass, but we'll check and see.
Oh my goodness! Why is my? Oh, there we go. I was like, why is opera freezing from this page? It's just guns opera. It's okay.
I made a swashbuckler for a campaign I'm going to be on Sunday. So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Oh my god, I love it.
He is a orc that's been raised by dwarves. It's kind of funny.
An orc that has been raised by dwarves. Oh,
or
my
basically
Jesus
kind
God.
of like dwarves, kind of a combination of dwarves and gnomes in this guy's universe. So it's kind of hilarious. He doesn't know. He knows he's not a dwarf or like that kind of part that he's from, but he knows that he doesn't know what he is. He just knows he's not that. So he's dressed all fancy. Yeah.
I was going to ask, have I met this character before, good sir?
I think you've heard it in passing. It was when we were doing the Kingmaker campaign that Nick was running. No, yeah, you were in
Okay.
that campaign, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. The half orc race by gnomes who knew he wasn't a gnome, but yeah. Let me see scimitars.
Oh, thank you, God. Okay, hopefully this will load. I'm like having opera freezing
heavy.
problems, and I'm like,
Oh,
please don't
no.
freeze on me. Whatever the firearm page was, it like borked my opera, and now I'm just like sitting here. I'm like, no,
Okay.
the character sheet.
So we may want to take a look at feats. I think you get a feat at level 1. I have to double check that.
Yeah, if
let
I
me
get
look.
1 feat, let's make it swimming.
We
Or
can
no,
do
never
that.
mind. Feats
Yeah.
are different. Hang on, let me just save this real fast
Okay.
before I have a heart attack.
Isn't the feat that all gunslingers get at level 1 grit?
Yes. No, that's an ability. You get that's
that's
an
the
ability.
ability.
Yeah.
The ability. Let me
Okay.
see.
So
Yeah, that would be good.
yeah.
Hang on, I'm just downloading this real fast so that
No,
we
you're
don't
fine.
lose what we have
You're
so
fine.
far in the
You're
character
fine.
sheet. 'Cause,
No
like,
worries. No worries.
I have no idea why Opera is having a nervous breakdown.
Connection. Yeah.
Well, that's why. Now I remember why I put all my I gave my max stat to wisdom.
'Cause
So
that was
your
your
grit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because +4 grit.
Which gives you +4 for your that's your currency to do gunslinger stuff.
Yeah.
And I have to look and see what the swashbuckler one is. So we need to make sure that's your highest stat. I think
Opera,
it's
please.
charisma for swashbuckler, but we'll look it up.
Opera, please.
Oh, that's right. Okay, there's the deeds.
Where is technology traits feats? There we go. Feats.
Hang on. In this
you're
trying
fine.
moment, I'm
You're
going
fine.
to quickly. No, Opera. No. No. Don't do it, Opera. Don't. No.
No.
No. Okay, wait. It reloaded. Oh,
Okay.
fuck. It reloaded. Oh, no. Please don't be cleared. No, it's cleared. Oh, shit.
Oh crap.
Oh, for God's sake.
Can
Oh, no.
and it didn't save it, did it?
Of course not.
Oh fuck. Okay.
My rolls.
It's okay. It's okay.
My cabbages.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay. So, is there a... Okay, how about we do this? We'll download the file first, and we'll see...
Yeah, let me
yeah.
actually get this thing downloaded
Yeah.
first because this
Okay.
is actually the
No worries.
nightmare. Hang on.
So, real quick, I just hit download to see what was going to happen. It opens up a fresh page.
Yes.
It's okay.
Has recovered from a crash. Would you like to add information from the report? Yes. Oh my god. Wait, no, I got excited. I thought it was going to do something it didn't do. I thought it was going to be like, you have keystrokes saved. We can fix this.
Oh, no.
I was going to be like, you beautiful thing. And then it was like, haha.
Jerk face. Oh, no.
Pain.
It's okay. We'll
Right.
get through
Character
it.
sheet PDF. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
So that will happen anyway, like after you've downloaded it. So let me just do one thing. So I kind of remember, I know Charisma was a 20. I know
Yeah.
that Dex was a 20.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Constitution, so we said that this was lower, so
Will-
this was a,
Will
believe,
was-
a 14.
No, Will was a 14. Your int wasn't. Your Will was a 14.
Was my Wisdom.
yeah,
was my
it was
Wisdom.
14. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My Strength was, I want to say, a 12?
That's fine. If you
Whatever
wanna...
it was, I had +3.
+3? Okay. You can either make... It'd be either a 12 or 13. It wouldn't be a 14.
Yeah, it was a 12. My
Okay.
Constitution was, I believe, a...
It was something that gave you a +4 because your hit points were 14.
So it was an 18.
There we go.
My int was a 16.
There
I
we go.
remember that.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good.
Mhm.
Armor class bonus was a 15 total. I love how the PDF
Mhm.
stops being interactive the minute that you download it,
Oh, so stupid.
which I'm
Well,
just like, that's
That
fun.
kind of defeats the purpose, but yeah, we'll get through it. It's okay.
Speed we said was 30.
30,
I'm
yep.
just like refilling what we can remember so that I'm not like
You're fine.
30. All right. Fill in all of this. AC 15, initiative modifier. Yeah, I don't know why they make it that way, but that's so silly.
It is, yeah, yeah.
Craft. We said firearms.
And then profession sailor, yeah.
Profession sailor. Luckily, I remember most of this. Like, I've been paying close enough attention where it's like, okay, we
You're
can
good. Yeah,
somewhat survive.
yeah.
It is a bit surprising it doesn't continue to autofill it in.
I know. That's so dumb.
Alignment, chaotic neutral.
Yeah, I'm treating it as everybody at least has one rank in sailing. You have that profession. I'm giving you a free skill point. Now you still could have a negative wisdom modifier, which would be hilarious. 1 minus
That would be
4.
very funny.
What? No. Minus
I know,
3.
right? It's
so
like
you got a minus 2. Crap. So you gave a knowledgeable answer, but it's wrong.
Oh my god.
Technically, you gave an intelligent answer, but it does not match the question you were asked.
Oh my god. Alright, so 12 would be a +2.
Jump
Maybe?
over to there. But
Hang on, I gotta check this again.
Mhm.
I'm like so
You're
scared
fine.
of clicking out of it in case my
You're fine.
computer decides to
12 is a plus
Just-
1. It's okay.
+1? Okay.
Yep.
+1. Wait, so then so it had to be no, then it was definitely 13.
Okay.
It was either 13 or 14 because whatever it was
Mm-hmm.
a +2.
So it would be a 14 then. It'd be a 14 or 15.
Okay.
So even
Yeah, because
the
I remember
even-
that nothing was
yeah.
like nothing on my sheet was a +1, and I was like, what the hell? Why am I so OP?
Fair. So 12, 12. If it's even, it's that's the start of it, and then the next odd one up is still the same one, and then it jumps to the next one, the next even up. So 12, 13's 1, 14, 15's 2, so
I'm
on and
also
so
taking
forth.
a picture of this with my dang iPhone after this.
I do not blame you. I do not blame you.
Because like, what the hell?
I am sad that the Google one decided to be stupid.
You know, it was so impressively hilarious that when I clicked into it, it just immediately yoinked.
Bork.
I was like, what in the hell?
Oh no. No.
Oh, it will fill in certain things, just not everything. Thanks, sheet. That makes so much sense. Not at all. Actually, wait. Now it's suddenly working. Okay, I'm so confused.
I don't know. Gosh.
You know what? Never mind. We won't worry about it.
Just-
We'll just carry on.
We're just gonna wing it. Just wing it. All right.
I said 18 to 20 for the crit on the cutlass.
Yeah, the cutlass has
Type.
an 18 to 20, but it does not get, you cannot use your dex bonus, so we may want to wait on weapons until you take a look at feats and kind of go from there. There may be one where you can do that. We have to check and see
Yeah,
if you
that'd
can,
be a good idea.
if you can learn it, because if not, I know you want to use a cutlass, but a rapier would definitely be
Yeah, I mean,
advantageous.
either way, like it basically, as long as she has a martial weapon, I think we'll be fine.
You'll be fine, but yeah, I gotcha.
Anything with a dex modifier, though, is going to be key because we have freaking +5.
The keyword we're looking
I'm as
for
broken
is,
as a Starian
is
currently.
finesse. Yeah. We're looking for finesse as our keyword.
Yes, finesse indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So that would go under feats, right?
So there is a weapon finesse feat. So let me see if we can find that. I think you get one at level 1. Let me see. Okay,
Taking a picture of my stats before I try and make sure that this thing saves as it is.
Fair.
Before I have to just like reinsert all of this.
Why does it not, like, everybody keeps saying the Archives of Nethys is so good, and it does not walk you through the character. It's so stupid. Come on.
PDF onto the desktop. Dreamstone.
Good news, my friends.
Hey!
Hello!
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You. I am glad to not be at work.
I
Yay.
thing.
understand and commiserate with that.
And
oh
we all
my
said
gosh.
amen.
But it's Thursday. It's Friday Eve. I just have to survive one more day.
There you go.
One more
That's
day.
So you get
One day more.
One, I was gonna say one day more. Bring out
Hey,
some
musical
Les
theater
Mis.
nerds.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Well,
that's what's
Nothing wrong
up.
with that. No,
Um,
nothing
I-
wrong with that.
I'm good with Les Mis as long as we're not being Les Miserable.
That is
Facts.
fair. That is fair.
I am less sad. Okay, I have
Join
my
the
character
club.
sheet up
Okay.
and ready to go.
Okay.
I added that profession sailor and I'm putting one rank in it. Am I doing it as trained or untrained?
It is going to count as trained because, yeah,
Sweet.
I will treat that as a trained skill for everybody.
Sweet.
For those
Okay,
that
so you
tho-
said
tho-
trained
yeah.
skills sailor.
Yes. So those that don't know, I tend to I don't know. I don't like to speak for myself on my DMing style, so
I mean,
go ahead.
you've
yeah.
always operated on the rule of funny. The rule of cool and the rule of funny.
Rule
if
of
it makes you
cool,
laugh
yeah.
or it's really cool,
Mhm.
it happens. Somehow.
Yeah, and I like to think that I tend to be a pretty generous DM, and a pretty fair DM on top of that as well.
No, you totally are.
Okay, thank you.
Then, do you still have my character sheet from when I sent it to you?
Wait, for which one?
For the one for this campaign?
Wait, what? How did you send it to me?
I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing
I
my snack.
assume Discord, but you know.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Oh, Blast Junior PDF.
Yes, Blast Junior.
Okay, downloading it now. Okay, cool. What class are we playing? I'm trying to see. Okay, you're good. You're good.
Sweet.
Okay, you're good.
I told you my goal with this character.
I'm trying to remember. My brain has been jello.
I'm going to pry one of the cannons off the ship we have and carry it around as my primary weapon.
Okay.
I just have to get there.
That's fair. Or get to the point of having cannons. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we gotta
yeah.
get to that point. But
Mhm.
since I'm a gunsmith, I should be able to make you a swivel gun without too much of a problem.
Oh, good. You can fix the one gun I have that I'm terrified to use.
I got one of my tabletop RPG goals out of the way. I just haven't been able to get another one. I haven't been able to body somebody with a door by opening it.
Oh my goodness,
But
that's
I did-
amazing.
I did do a
I had a player
drive-by.
sink a ship by diving through the side of the undercarriage of the ship.
Oh, that's
into
Can I
the
just
water.
express how much I love that? Because that's exactly what I want it to look like when I send those men to hell.
I did pick up a person and throw it, but I didn't get a chance to hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. That's on the list.
Oh, that's on the list.
I did do a drive-by El Kabong in Cyberpunk because I'm playing a rocker boy and one of my fans made me a guitar I can use as a weapon.
I just started playing the new Indiana Jones game. We'll sidestep around how problematic the character is. You can pick up a whole wide variety of random bullshit and hit people with it.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
One of which is a guitar. And I was sad the achievement for doing it was not called El Kabong.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
They missed a perfect opportunity.
They did.
But I did kill somebody with a fly swatter.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, the poor guy got all of his cybernetics fried with basically an EMP basically, and then we just did a drive-by El Kabong.
oh my god, that's amazing.
He had the worst day ever.
I don't know.
All right. So you do get a feat at level 1. Let me see if you can learn weapon finesse.
You should hope you have 2 at level 1
I know, right?
on the end of your legs.
Left. Who in our group did that
So
back in
far.
the day? Who in our group did that back in the day? They said feats left and right. Like, what the? Come on now.
Sounds like either a Nancy or a Mac move.
That's fair.
Well, since another individual is not in this chat, I can use this pun without getting in trouble. I knew something was afoot.
Ah!
Weapon versatility, weapon.
Of course, my brain just goes from Not strength, feat of strength, strength
Strength of
of feet.
Nailed it.
That's exactly okay. So you can get weapon finesse as your feat if you want that as your your first level feat. There are no prerequisites for it.
Perfect.
So basically, any weapon you pick up, you can use
Another
your
settlement has said that they need our help.
dexterity
I'll mark it on the map.
or
Instead
instead
of
of
your
strength on rolls with light weapons.
As long as it's not, a big, heavy, clunky thing you're trying to beat somebody with.
Yeah.
Cutlass it is.
But you want it to cut more.
I know, you would think. It's deceptive.
What weapons did I take besides my one gun?
I don't.
Right, a big F off stick.
Well, yeah, because barbarian. Yes.
Yeah,
A big F off stick.
a large great club, a great club specifically for a large size character.
I love it. Big bonk.
Yeah, I have visited the Bonk warehouse.
Still reminds
All
me
right.
of the custom race I made that was so broken. It was a giant halfling.
That's hilarious.
Which
I mean, I
halflings
did
are
go as a
small.
leprechaun with giantism for Halloween one year.
That's funny. So
Tiny peregrine shorts.
halflings are considered small, which is one less. Giant is one category higher, so it's basically a human.
It's just a
It's
man.
basically it's just a man.
The
with
DM's looking
modifiers.
at it was like, what the fuck? It was so broken. Within the rules, but it was so broken.
It's a shoeless man with a penchant for food.
Oh, I made him a barbarian. It was hilarious. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna want to use weapon finesse as your that's gonna be your feat.
I took amateur gunslinger,
No, I
which
don't.
once I multi-class
Bad.
into gunslinger, it can be traded immediately for further gunslinger powers, which was nice. Barbarian with a gun.
Oh, jeez,
Haha.
that's terrifying. Okay.
So, in other words, you're playing as a Cossack.
A little bit, yeah.
Not wrong on that.
Just a very. Oh no, that's right. I took tiefling instead of dwarf. Originally, this character was going to be a dwarf, but I'm a tiefling with just obnoxiously beefy arms.
There you go. All right. So
What's
Not kidding, it's-
arisen?
It's part of my tiefling thing. I have like those cartoonish gorilla arms I could practically run with.
oh, this is gonna be an interesting party.
Yeah,
It is. This is gonna be fun.
All right.
and
so,
a prehensile tail, which is nice.
So you're saying I should make a Healy McKeel face then, for you guys? I think.
Who needs healing? For
That's-
Shaw.
Okay,
I mean, if you want to make a Healy McHeel face.
that's fair. Okay, so you want to do a cutlass, right? Do you have the damage and the stats for it?
I got it.
Effie? Okay.
I'd say I can pull open the SRD in another tab.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that
Okay.
might actually be super helpful. Sorry, guys, I had Opera crash before, so I'm trying to like get everything back.
No, you're
How
fine.
dare you?
How dare opera?
How dare! I know, right? The Boogaloo. Oh, that's amazing. Boogaloo
Equipment.
with salute.
Weapons.
I can actually taste things again, and it doesn't taste like burning.
Cat o' nine
Ah,
tails.
so you're
burnt.
finally over the pickle?
Oh my god, yeah, that thing was so fucking wretched. Oh, I was so right. I was so right. That thing was going to be fucking disgusting. It's
It's okay. I have
Poaching
these
is
things
better.
on my stream.
poaching
oh,
is
no,
better.
You had the pickle?
I had the pickle.
How
It
did
Hold
that
on,
go?
let me go find the clip. Let me go find the clip.
I'm like, hang on, I have to see this. You heard
Cutlass.
something drop in the background of my house as my haunted house agreed that we all need to see this.
Medium creature, 1d6 damage.
1d6, hang on. Oh my
wait.
god.
Which chat should I put it in?
Good question.
Your crit
Nice.
threat is 18 to 20 with a ×2 damage.
I'm just gonna put it.
Times 2 damage.
I'm just gonna put it in the tabletop gaming.
There you go. That'll be easier.
Voice
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, you got it in clips and highlights, but yeah.
Oh my god, let me say. As the Air Force says pickle, oh boy.
Wait,
Pickle,
I must
pickle.
seize this thing. I must seize this thing.
Oh, blessed God, Sinnoh. Oh, Sinnoh, you poor thing.
Nothing. I could not do anything to get rid of it. Like literally, I drank like 4 or 5 waters. After that, it still stayed on my tongue.
What was so heinous about the pickle?
Have you ever heard of oh gosh, what is it called? Old Smoky?
Oh.
Yeah, pickle and moonshine. When you
Yeah.
open it up, it smells like a normal container of like dill pickles. It smells completely normal. That's where the similarities start and immediately stop. There's a steep drop off for that.
The cutlass, I'm sure you know, damage type slashing, one-handed sword. You got it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And then I believe you can
Okay.
get a magical one where you can extend the crit to even more. So it would be two more, which would be 16 to 20, which is.
And then there's a
crazy.
feat you can get that Pathfinder lets stack on top of that, so you can get it all the way down to 14 to 20, and you crit on a 14 or higher.
Oh my god.
I did that for a character I ran in one of Sinoch's games. He was a halfling fighter, dual-wielding scimitars that had both that enchantment on them, and he had that feat. So he had a scimitar
wild.
in each hand that had a crit threat of 14 to 20.
Okay,
And his
Dritz,
name-
I see you.
His name was Blender,
His name was Blender.
because that's what he did. He
There
also
it
had
is.
the extra dash feat. So when he needed to run away, you blinked and he was suddenly like 300 yards to the left.
That's funny.
You could have just named him NutriBullet.
Oh yeah, I could have.
There you go.
And then we fought a vampire lord running a circus, and we confused the shit out of him.
Yes.
You found my husband?
And I'm sure Sinoch remembers the long-lasting quote from that campaign.
What the fuck? Where the
What
fuck?
the fuck? Why the fuck? How the fuck? When the fuck?
The rogue basically
We just-
snuck up
Is the one that said
behind him and just stabbed him as he's floating in the air.
Yeah, we had a rogue who way overblew his stealth. So full on jumped through the air, completely invisible because high stealth. Stabbed the vampire in the chest while he was floating 30 feet off the ground. Hung on to the short sword embedded in the vampire and re-stealthed, and was invisible.
It was just wild.
Then he sicked an undead lion on me that I full on put through the NutriBullet.
Then
yeah.
he sicked an undead lion on me. That's a segue.
Yeah, it's it was a supplement that I have that introduces interesting villains in at low levels, high levels, and how to add them in. They're really interesting villains. Like the people who wrote it did a bang up job.
So no,
Yeah,
I have
it's-
something for you to try on stream
Oh no!
that I have just had the displeasure of trying.
Oh no! Wait, what?
Extra spicy honey.
Extra spicy honey?
Ooh.
Okay.
Shiny.
It's really good, but like this hurts so bad.
What
Okay.
brand?
I think
It
I've had
is
it
called
before.
Mike's Hot Honey.
I think
Oh,
I've
Mike's
had
hot
it
honey's
before.
delicious.
It's good.
It's
I've
so
had it
good.
before. Yeah.
On a-
yeah.
On a
I think
pepperoni
you should
pizza,
do a whole
it's
spoon
glorious.
of it.
Now that sounds interesting.
Oh my gosh! Somebody has a hot sandwich made with Mike's hot honey, and I can't remember who. It's a chicken sandwich. It's so good.
Now we're gonna have to talk about that chicken sandwich like Richard Nixon.
Oh god, now I gotta talk about chicken sandwich. Okay. All right. Yeah. No, that's fair. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do 5 minutes talking like Richard Nixon as we go through making characters. This should be entertaining. All right.
BRB,
So
I need to
No
use
problem.
soldiers.
no problem. Okay, I think we got weapons. Do you want a backup weapon? Because you have a decent amount of gold. Let me see.
Yeah.
The
Never
cutlass
never hurts
is
to have a backup dagger always.
the cutlass is
I'm
15
thinking-
gold.
Okay, the cutlass is 15 gold. Let's see. Just subtract that out of my total. Oh yeah, that's right. We
Gold.
have 210.
Yes, you have 210. So I'm allowing you to either roll. You can roll your gold, and if it's lower than the average, take the average. If it's higher than the average, you can obviously take the higher one.
Oh hey, I do have gold. Though I don't think I subtracted any of my equipment from it because I still have 180.
Okay.
And you said that was going to be 15 gold?
Yes, for the
Yes.
cutlass, 15 gold. Yes.
All right, I'm just marking that down on my sheet so that basically if it breaks, we know.
Okay.
You doing Nixon makes me want to just immediately start doing Arnold.
That's fair. That is fair.
I mean, I see no reason why you both can't coexist.
That's fair.
No.
Doing the voices.
We definitely could. We've done it before. We sat and played the whole day with Borderlands with me as Arnold and Sinuch as Nixon.
And then, in all fairness, too, you also did do Christopher Walken here and there.
I did slip into walking. It happens sometimes.
All right, so
We actually discussed starting a YouTube channel of us just playing games, doing bad accents.
which would be very hilarious to do.
It really would be.
So I'm very
Back
glad
up-
to say that I cannot afford a firearm.
No, they're very expensive.
Boo.
Well, the thing is, okay, I'm walking back in. Are we talking in game or real life?
But
Yes.
Well, the
I
thing
think
is,
for all of Americans right now, yes.
That's fair.
I was gonna say, with your class, you start with a gun.
Oh, okay.
You
Um,
get
Are you
Not a
are you a
swat-
gunslinger?
Not a swashbuckler. Swashbuckler.
Oh, no.
I
No,
am a
no.
swashbuckler, so I'm more of like a melee.
okay. Well, I will. I
So
will
for
work
backup
on
weapon,
making
I'll
you
also
guns.
do a dagger.
Okay, that's fine.
I feel like that makes sense.
I'm having to remind myself I'm actually starting as a gunslinger. So
I'm
we
assuming that
go.
the dagger is going to be. Hang on, let me see. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's all of the light armor.
Beautiful. Okay.
Dagger will be on. Dagger is 2 gold pieces. It's 1d4. Critical is 19 to 20. You can throw it 10 feet.
The fact that they have a spider silk bodysuit on this
Pretty
has
much.
me like,
Well, that would basically be drow armor, basically.
which is always hot.
Too hot. Hot damn.
What does rosewood armor look like?
Ah, good question. It should
Me
describe
Google this.
it. Yeah.
Oh my Jesus of Nazareth! Yeah, I think she's in rosewood.
It's a really nice option for people who can't use metal armor, like a doodad.
Oh yes, this is
So the
perfect.
vines must be watered with at least 1 gallon of water each day, or they will wither and die.
and it's got to be clean. It cannot be salt water. I'm
That is
assuming,
correct. Yes.
I mean, fine. She'll deal with it. Just keep extra fresh water on the ship.
So, Sinoch,
Yes.
since we're discussing how much things cost,
Uh-huh.
can I just keep my pistol from my background, or... Because I did not realize they were unconscionably expensive.
Yeah, I'm like, holy mother.
I was gonna ask what was your class?
I'm a barbarian,
Oh, okay.
but I took the amateur gunslinger feat, working it into my background that I have written down nowhere. That's just in my head.
I was gonna say I
High or
I
low?
think so.
High or low?
Well, I'm not high right now, so let's go low.
Okay. No.
Shit. That just means I'm gonna have to find somebody with one and beat them to death with my giant
Okay.
fucking club of doom. And
Do
then take it.
you guys know each other? High or low?
High?
You are not picking wisely.
You
How
have
about
chosen
Deshira?
poorly.
Do you guys know each other?
I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna pick low.
Okay. You do. Okay. So all three of you know each other. You guys have all kind of like worked together on something rather small. You guys realize that you guys kind of all got along pretty well together. So if Deshira
Come on,
wants,
you rabbit.
he probably would have made you guys a firearm, and it would be the most, like, the lowest costing one.
Well, the lowest costing one is not necessarily the most simple.
Okay.
Because the
Gotcha.
lowest costing one is actually one of the two I was going to suggest for Effie, which is a dagger pistol,
Okay.
Ooh.
which combines the two.
Oh, that would actually be perfect.
Okay.
And I was gonna say there's also the fire lance, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, the Fire Lance is technically the cheapest
Okay.
firearm, but it's a two-handed.
That's true. Well, I was gonna say for your class that might be useful because I think you can also use it as a club. Let me go look.
So
I've
let's
got it,
say
I'm looking at it right now.
you can make some of them from the early. So it's going to just be the early. So if you wanted to do an axe musket, you could do that. I'll say you can make up to a dagger pistol for right now.
I think I just took your basic run-of-the-mill pistol
Okay.
Okay.
for my character, because I'm going to multi-class gunslinger next level.
Okay. So you can
Okay.
make for one-handed firearms, you can make up to a dagger pistol, and then you can make up to a. I'm gonna say for two-handed, you could probably make an axe musket or a blunderbuss. For two-handed right now.
Yeah, I would do a pistol dagger. I think that
Okay.
makes sense.
Okay, that works for me on there. I was gonna say since we're gonna be getting you the deck sweeper later, do you want a blunderbuss to start?
Hang on, let me see. A blender.
Blunderbuss
just
is
see
basically just a junk cannon. You just throw rocks and
Early
scrap and
shotgun that you just sort of dump stuff into.
you just
and
jump
it
whatever
fires it.
junk.
Fuck it, yeah.
Glass shards.
Let's just do it.
All right. So both of you'll get blunderbusses then.
Blunderbuss.
I suppose I could go for, like, oh, you said up to the pistol dagger, so not the double-barreled.
Mm-hmm. Not the double barrel. No,
So wait, do we only get one firearm, or are we getting two?
he can only
You
do
get
one.
Because
Okay.
the other option for you, if you didn't get the dagger, would be the sword cane pistol.
Okay, all right. Now listen, listen. I'm a bit of a hoe for a sword cane pistol. That's all I'm saying. I could really do a lot of damage with this.
Just where did they? I hope it. The barrel
Just
isn't where I'm
imagining you
thinking it's at. If it's where I'm thinking it's at, like I'm cringing at where I think it could be.
What do you mean?
The barrel is going to be the bottom
Yeah.
of the bottom of the cane where you're
No,
walking
it's-
on.
It's not a penguin umbrella. You have to
Okay.
draw the sword, and it's a sword with a pistol on it.
Got it. Okay,
Which
fair.
is horrifying.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
But the convenient thing about the pistol dagger
Mm-hmm.
is
It's utility, really.
to
Mhm.
Yeah, let's actually do the pistol dagger. That makes much more sense, I think, for me, because she needs to be live and fast.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
It works
yeah.
like
Mm-hmm.
it works as both weapons, and then you can just stab someone and then pull the trigger.
IRL,
You-
yeah,
Yeah,
IRL,
that's kinda
it
perfect.
would not work in IRL, but yeah, work well.
Yes, it would. It's just a pistol. It's just a pistol
Fair.
with a bayonet.
Fair, but yeah, some of them I'm thinking of the bad ones. But yeah, yeah. It depends on who's making it. Yeah. No, I think two-handed. I think the axe musket might be better for a barbarian. To be honest with you.
I have my great club, and then I'm working my way. Well, see, I am not proficient with guns yet.
Okay.
Until next level.
Okay.
I took the amateur gunslinger feat to give me a little bit of grit.
Okay.
And the gunslinger dodge.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
for him, it's part of his background. So, Blast Jr. It's in his character name if you open the sheet. Formerly of Blast & Co. Traveling Show.
Okay. Gotcha. That's hilarious.
He's a former carny and former carny turned pirate.
Gotcha. Well, yeah. Eventually turn pirate, but yes.
Yes. And the goal, like I said, is to use my freakishly oversized arms and Titan Slayer barbarian abilities to be able to just pick up a shipboard cannon and fire it at people. And then using the gunslinger grit powers, reload it instantly without having to do anything.
Oh my gosh.
Now for ammunition, I'm going to say that we're doing bullet and black powder for mine.
Correct.
See, it has options.
Yes.
I feel like that makes the most sense.
We're going very basic to start.
Yeah, which works for me.
And yeah, it would also have wadding too as well. So you would do powder, wadding, more powder, bullet, and then just ram it down there. That's basically how it would work out.
It's all muzzle loaders, so you're going to be making a very familiar motion that lots of guys make to this day.
All right, let's. Okay, so we need to do what your class skills are. I think we should probably jump to that. There is more equipment we can kind of go through too.
This times 3.
Swashbuckler is a. There it is. Swashbuckler. Fighter gunslinger combo.
Yep.
First level. There we are. I have moving right along from the Muppets stuck in my head. And it's really not helping me right now.
Oh no.
So, am I hearing we're having Tim Curry making a showing of this?
With a cheese pizza.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that. Oh my gosh, I need to watch that again.
We'll loose and fancy free.
Did you want to continue to do more equipment? Did you want to jump to skills? Because we're almost about done. So we need to do Deeds, Panache, and we need to do your special, which is Deeds, Panache, Swashbuckler, Finesse. The rest of your race abilities is a fetchling. Your skills, and then the rest of equipment.
Wait,
no
you
worries.
said feats were what? One more time?
Your feet, well, your
I have finesse.
Yeah, weapon finesse, which
finesse.
you're good. Yeah. So we've got to do
You need your swashbuckler skills, special skills.
Yes.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Here we are. Let's see. And so these are just the class skills, correct?
Yes, these are your
Yes.
class abilities. Yes.
Okay. So how many are we starting with?
You
Just all
get
of them?
Yeah, you get everything that's available at level 1, which starts with your panache.
Available at level 1 that starts with panache. Why is that not even on the list for this? I have got acrobatics, bluff, climb, craft, diplomacy, escape artist,
Past that.
intimidate.
Yep. Those
Past
are your
that.
skills. Yeah.
Yeah, those are your
Okay,
skills.
got
You'll
that.
need to mark those on your sheet if you haven't already.
Yep.
As trained skills, just check the little box. Those are the ones
Perfect.
you're trained in that are cheaper for you to level up. And then you'll need to put
Perfect.
skill ranks in if you haven't already. You start with 4 plus whatever your intelligence modifier is.
Yep.
Okay.
Points to use across all of those skills. If it's a skill that doesn't have the little box checked, it costs 2 of your points to put 1 rank in it.
Yep.
Okay.
I said that a little fast. Do you need a repeat?
Probably.
Okay. So all of those listed skills, make sure the little box next to them on your sheet is checked.
Right,
one-
that
yeah.
everything is
They're-
selected on
yeah,
there.
those are 1 for 1. So you put 1 point in,
Every
you get
le-
1 point out.
Every level, you get a number of points equal to 4 plus whatever your intelligence modifier is.
Okay.
So that includes at first level. So you have that many points to spend across that giant list of skills.
Good thing
If
you
you
didn't pick
spend a
Rogue. Rogue
point
is
on
crazy. Yeah.
If you spend a point on something, you put an X in the little box, it's 1 for 1, you're good. If you spend a point on something and you don't have an X in the little box, it costs 2 of your points to put a point in the skill.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And so where I'm slotting the 1 is the total bonus, or no?
Ranks.
Rank.
Right. So okay. So I'll just quickly fill this in, and then I'll basically
Yeah.
Yeah.
like
And then-
when
yeah.
I save it, I'll send it over to you so that you have it.
Okay. And then I'll put it on a Google Drive just in case it decides it wants to yeet itself into who knows where.
Now, what if I want to put 2 points into something, or can you only put 1 point?
You can
Right.
only have maximum ranks equal to your level.
Yes.
So for now, you can only put a point into skills.
Okay.
Yep.
Make sure that I actually have that. Okay. So that is in.
You've spent your 6,
My
7
4.
points, however much. Is your
Or-
intelligence modifier 0?
My intelligence modifier is a +3. So what did
So
I need
you
to add
have a
for that?
total of 7 points
7.
to spend.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we'll take that.
And you also get the one he mentioned before. You can check the box next to profession, put sailor in the blank, and put a free point in that one.
Okay, perfect. And then I already had a profession because of what I do, so it'll be.
You can go to
no,
the
that'll just
bottom
be the same
and
thing.
you're on a fillable PDF, correct? Or are you doing it
Yes.
physically?
I
Okay.
am on a fillable PDF.
Then on the last like 5 or 6 lines, there are blank skills you could fill in an additional profession sailor and
Oh, it
make
only
it
has-
match.
It only has 2 professions. It has 2 different performs.
Oh, my sheet has 1 perform, 1 profession, and then a bunch of blanks at the bottom. So
It's got 3. Yeah, and this one has like for some dumb reason it has 3 crafts. So if you want to use a craft instead of a profession, just do that. But just make sure that you use the wisdom instead of the
Intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah. But it may overwrite that because it's probably going to be hardwired in to pull the intelligence modifier. Which the way around that is if it's different, you may have to put the miscellaneous in there. If it's yeah, we'll work with it.
we'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
Facts. That's all that matters. We'll get there eventually.
Yeah. I'm just glad you don't have to worry
Okay.
about synergy
So all
bonuses.
that is-
Oh my gosh.
And thank you for that, by the way, because it helps to have like the review. Because every now and then, it's like when your only introduction to tabletop is something like a Baldur's Gate 3, you're just like, okay, wait, there's actually so much to this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when I approach people who have never played D&D of any variety before, I no longer use Pathfinder or even 5th edition D&D. Lately, we've been using a game called Monster of the Week, which is a lot more boiled down and easy to understand.
Oh, gotcha.
Fair.
Is it
It's-
is it easier than the Swords and Sorcery?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Swords and Sorcery is great if you want to get into D20 though.
Yeah, it's a non-D20 system. It's a 2D6 system, but it's the tabletop version of Scooby-Doo or Supernatural or Buffy.
Gotcha.
They're very episodic. You find the monster, you figure out how to kill it, you take care of the issue, and you move on. But it's a lot of fun.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then my wife usually DMs it, and she's really good at building a campaign in that system that she can slowly start converting into D&D terms. Okay, make a perception check. You're going to use this skill. Roll it.
Nice.
Stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice.
Okay, have you spent all 7 of your points?
Yes, I have.
Excellent. Do you have your base attack bonus filled in?
Yes, I do.
Do you have
It is
your
1.
save values filled in?
Yeah, we need to do
Let
that
me
yet.
see. My saving throws? I
Like
don't
your
think we did that
fortitude.
yet.
Dude,
Or
yeah.
ref and will. Fortitude, reflex, and will save.
Okay, so how? So I know that there's like the total. I have the ability modifiers are like +4, +5, +2,
Your class
respectively.
base.
Yeah.
Your class base. Okay, let me see.
So your base save is going to be based off of your class. So if you go,
Oh, okay,
swash-
okay. Got you.
yeah,
So it'll be 0
Swashbuckler-
+2, 0. Got you.
Yeah, 020. Golden.
yep,
0
yep.
0.
Carrying on down the line
Mm-hmm.
into things that are special about being a swashbuckler.
Yep.
Okay.
The first ability you have is called Panache.
Okay.
And basically, more than just a lightly armored warrior, a swashbuckler is a daring combatant. She fights with panache. Start of each day, you get a number of panache points equal to your charisma modifier.
Oh my god. So +5 for me.
Mm-hmm.
So you have 5 panache points every day.
That's your max. It can
Okay.
go lower, but it cannot go.
Higher.
Yeah.
And so far,
There's magic items that can increase it, but yeah.
and you'll use those to do deeds, which we'll get to in a moment. You get them back during a day if you land a critical hit with a light or one-handed piercing melee weapon. Ooh,
Okay,
it specifies
piercing.
piercing.
All right.
She's using a cutlass. Do you want to house rule that, Sinoch?
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
if you land a crit or you land a killing blow on a creature, you get a panache point back.
Yeah. With
Right.
either, I'm going to allow Cutlass to be the exception.
So specifically with her cutlass,
with a cutlass or a piercing weapon.
which her dagger is piercing and a bullet from her gun is piercing. So yeah, your cutlass is included. So if you kill something or you get a crit, you get a panache point back.
Mm-hmm.
Up to a maximum of 5.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yes, it does.
Golden. You can use those panache points to accomplish special deeds, usually giving you a bonus or effect. At first level, you have 3 available.
Well, damn.
One is called Daring Do. You can spend a panache point when you do an acrobatics, climb, escape artist, fly, ride, or swim check,
Okay,
and you
hold on.
add a
Daring
d6 to
do,
that check.
Daring do D6 plus
Acrobatics, climb, escape artist, fly, ride, or swim.
I can
Perfect.
do a screenshot for those if you want.
And if you roll a 6, it explodes and you can roll again.
Okay.
Up to a number of times equal to your dex mod.
Hot damn.
So I'm guessing you're going dex over strength, probably a 4.
It's a +5.
You've got a 5 in dex too. God damn. So yeah,
I'm a little bit broken because my rolls were a little ridiculous. Like I'm not even exaggerating when I tell you that like for some reason my dice love me tonight, even if the PDF did not.
so yeah, you can do that a maximum of 5 times. You can explode up to 5 times. Which means on any acrobatics, climb, escape artist, ride, fly, or swim, you can max out at a d20 plus 5 d6.
D20 plus 5d6.
You don't have to write that down. I'm just saying that. That's insane.
No, I'm making a note of it on the sheet so that I know it. So like when we're doing something, I'm just like, oh shit, like I can actually do more here. Because like the problem is with me is that because I'm new to stuff, like I'll forget that I can do it. And with these
Absolutely.
stats, you guys are gonna have to be like, hey, Serby, hey, guess what?
I got you. Here we
I'm
go.
not new to this, and I still forget half the shit I can do most of the time.
There we go. I got you.
Right.
Those are the deeds you know right now.
Oh, you just pasted in the sent?
Thank you.
Yep.
So
Dodging
I don't need to
panache.
narrate all of this to
Nope.
stream?
We're good. Unless other people
Never
are
mind.
curious. Yeah. No worries. No worries. It's all good. I greatly appreciate it.
I
Dodging
won't say
panache.
anything then.
No, your summaries are lovely. Do
Yeah.
feel free to carry on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carry on. Okay.
It's a melee
Movement.
attack. Swashbuckler.
Yeah, the dodging panache is
5
very
feet.
helpful
Okay.
too.
So
Yeah.
basically, it's like a Dark Souls roll. Got you.
Mm-hmm.
So it provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay.
There's also an option after you're done reading those to remove 2 of them and give yourself a different one that's an option.
Okay, what's the option?
It's called Vengeful Heart. You gave the Samurai's Resolve class feature instead of. So let me open that in a new tab.
What the
so I can
hell
actually
is Vengeful Heart, and why does it sound so hot?
basically, it gives you the ability to reading.
Reading Rainbow.
Yeah, that was a good show.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. Like, where the hell is Vengeful Heart on this page?
I kept scrolling. It's after all of the deeds. There's a deeds of renown that are options you can swap in for other deeds.
Yeah. Right now, Swashbuckler Jeets. Oh my god, I wasn't even on the. Okay, got you. Let's see.
Oh,
7th,
yeah, all the
11th,
way down at the
19th.
bottom. Yeah.
Oh my god, some swashbucklers are driven by vengeance above all else. Oh my god, give it to her.
So I have the samurai page open, and basically what it does is it lets you remove fatigued, shaken, or sickened condition just right away. You just aren't fatigued, aren't sickened, or aren't
I'm
shaken.
powered by hatred.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can do it to roll twice, basically gain advantage on a fortitude or will save.
Roll twice to gain advantage.
Or you can use it to stabilize at 0 and remain conscious
So which
at
means
0
you,
HP.
You wouldn't start dying.
You said roll twice again to remain stable?
These are so. Are you taking Vengeful Heart?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, it gets rid of on the ones for Sinnoh sent you. It gets rid of Daring Do and one other. So you have to pick another of the 2
Yeah. Yep.
to get rid of.
So we'll also get rid of the dodging panache. We'll keep the opportune parry and riposte.
Right. So you have Opportune Parry and Riposte, and Vengeful Heart, which gives you these 3 options: remove Fatigued, Shaken, or Sickened, gain advantage on Fortitude or Will saves, or stabilize and remain conscious at 0 HP.
We're gonna remove the fatigue state.
No, it's any of the 3 at any time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. So it's just
you spend
wonderful.
you spend 1 panache point. You can do any of those 3. You pick one of those 3 to do.
You can get rid of any of those 3 conditions, or gain advantage on Fortitude or Will, or remain conscious at 0 HP.
Okay.
Those are all 3.
Conscious.
Vengeful Heart lets you do all 3 of those things with a panache point.
Okay, perfect. So 1 panache point cost. Just noting all this down.
And every day, regardless of what happens, you start with 5, no matter what.
And you'll regain them if you kill somebody or
So
critical
basically,
hit
I'm
somebody.
insanely OP.
Yes. Like
love
I
it.
built my character to fight people with a cannon in his hands, and you're OP.
Listen, isn't that the way it always works? Opportune, parry, and riposte. Just noting this one down so that I remember that I have it, because I will completely forget that I have it.
Oh no, totally.
And expend a use of an attack of opportunity to attempt to parry that attack. Alright, perfect. So Dark Souls parry, got it.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's all kinds of stuff on that one. Okay, if you have all that written down and your Vengeful Heart stuff, the other thing you get at level 1. Oh, you did not need to take Weapon Finesse. We need to get you new feet because you have Swashbuckler's Finesse, which gives you Weapon Finesse, but you use Charisma instead of Intelligence as a requisite for combat. Never mind.
You're never going to guess what my modifier is for that.
The 5.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you get Weapon Finesse
sort
for
of
free,
horrified.
basically.
Yeah.
So you need a new feat.
We need to get you a new feat. Okay.
All right, hang on, let me check. So that is going to be swashbuckler deeds details. I'm assuming that this is where this will be. Hang on.
Yeah, if you go all the way past the deeds of renown, swashbuckler finesse should be the next one, and that's
Okay,
what you
perfect.
get. The last thing you get at first
Yeah.
level, being a buckler of swashes.
A buckler of swashes. All right, let's see. These are not the deeds of renown, correct?
No, past that.
Past that. Why is there nothing past that?
What are we looking at? Because I'm on the SRD, so that's why I keep saying past that.
Oh, okay, hang on. SRD.
So
I'm on the archives of Nethys. me see.
feats is
What
underneath
can you guys see that I
FAQ.
can't?
Feats is underneath FAQ.
FAQ.
Archives of Nethys. Let me pull it up so I can see the same thing you're seeing, so I can tell you where things are.
So if you go under home, it's afflictions, hazards, classes, deities, equipment, facts.
Oh,
and
it's
then
under
feats.
FAQ.
Yeah, under
Okay,
FAQ.
okay,
Yeah,
thank
above
you.
magic items.
I was
Yeah,
looking
no
on the
worries.
wrong side of the
No worries.
page this entire time. I was like,
So there's going to be a lot in here. So yeah.
Which makes sense. I mean, like, I enjoy how in depth that this
Okay.
is.
So looking at
Okay. All
the
right,
same
I-
thing you are now for swashbuckler, where it says for the swashbuckler finesse, right
Yes.
under the table of all your numbers and things across your levels is panache, then deeds, then it says swashbuckler finesse right there,
Okay.
and then it goes into detail on the deeds below. That's why it's different, slightly organized differently.
That makes sense. Hang on, let me see. So no, where in the FAQ is it?
Well, it's
Or
under
do we
FAQ.
just have to keep on...
It's under FAQ.
Okay.
On the list, FAQ down 1 feats.
Oh, for God's sake! Thank
No,
you.
you're fine.
You meant like literally. I'm feeling like Amelia Bedelia,
No, you're
where
fine.
I'm just
Ooh.
like, wait.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
First feat in the list, aberrant tumor. It's not a tumor.
Gain a tumor familiar.
Tumor familiar.
Oh my
Ugh.
God!
Yeah. Ugh.
Don't summon my ex like this. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. There's a lot of jokes that I can make.
Yeah. Mine felt like that too. Only if mine was a tumor, I would have just physically cut it off myself.
Yeah.
I mean, a bitch tried.
Can confirm. Yeah.
Haven't we all had such a one?
Yeah, I've had 2.
I think both fortunately and unfortunately, I have not.
No, that is fortunate.
we-
That is not an unfortunate thing. Trust me.
Experience.
Fair.
Oh,
There.
I have arisen. I didn't even realize that. My fetchling was actually brought back from the dead. She has died previously, so
Okay.
she has
Sweet.
arisen.
Okay. There are some.
a bit heavy metal.
Swashbuckler.
I'm pulling up a recommended guide of feats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
so
it's-
she
I can
has
find anything good.
her. Let me see if I remember this.
Also, I'm gonna do a bit of a random shout out here, but whoever was put in charge of designing the new Death Core of Krieg sprues at Games Workshop deserves a freaking raise.
Oh, good.
They
Okay.
actually organized it well.
Wow. That's a buy a lotto
is
ticket or
amazing.
don't, because yeah, some of the crap that I've even had to have him help me put some of the crap together, because I'm like, I can't find anything on this damn sprue.
So these traits that they generated are not feats, correct? This is a whole
No.
different thing.
No,
Those
whole
are
different
just-
thing, yeah.
Those are things you get from being the fetchling.
So how many
The
did you guys say I
swashbuckler
got?
stuff.
One.
Feats?
One.
Yeah.
1.
Just one? All right, great. Then I'll take my story one for arisen.
No. They're separate.
No. Like there are some ones for Swashbuckler specifically. There's some combat ones that would probably be pretty good.
So just to confirm, you get one for your background and then one for your class.
Okay.
Is that correct?
I believe so, because you have everything about your class. You get everything from that. Yes, your race or they call in the other ones. They call origin now in second edition. Your origin, like those are all the abilities that you get from that. That is not a that's not a oh my gosh, that's not a feat at all. So feat would be something different, like one here called Dastardly Trick. Your dirty tricks are harder to remove, so that would be a feat. Or a feat would be Improved Initiative, so you get a +4 to to react in combat. Those would be feats. Or being able to wear like medium armor or heavy armor, or familiarity with different weapons. Those would be feats.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to see how to filter this into like swashbuckler feats instead of like.
There's one here called Panache.
I know Panache.
Mm-hmm. Those would be all the swashbuckler ones specifically, because you get Panache.
Okay, so we already have the feats figured out then.
Well, you still have to pick one.
Yes.
Recommended feats according to this random web page I found.
Mm-hmm.
Combat expertise, which lets you take a -1 to hit for a +1 to AC to not get hit.
Okay.
Or combat reflexes, which I'm looking up now to try and figure out how good it would be for you, but it might help with your parry and riposte if you want to keep doing that more.
That's fair. That would make sense. I mean, rules of engagement and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You said combat.
combat reflexes.
Okay.
So combat expertise, yeah, like I said, lets you take a -1 to hit, attack roll, or see it combat maneuver for a +1 dodge to your AC. And you can do that when you're attacking somebody, so it's less likely you're going to hit, but more likely they aren't going to hit you back.
Combat reflexes would make you an additional attack of opportunity. So an attack of opportunity basically is
Make a number of additional attack opportunities equal to your dex bonus, giving her 5 attacks of opportunity.
Yes. So basically, what will happen?
Like against me or from
No.
me?
For your benefit. This is for your benefit.
So
Oh my
If
god!
somebody-
I'll take combat reflexes.
if you're
I have a
basically
+5.
if you're fighting somebody and they try and dodge away from you to run away, you get to hit them before they go away with an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Perfect.
Normally,
yeah.
everyone gets 1 attack of opportunity.
I
With this you get
5.
6.
I have 6. Okay, yeah. Right. So, we're doing
So,
combat
if-
reflexes.
Anybody tries to move past you
Yeah.
or move around you
Or move away from you too.
or
Yes.
cast a spell,
This is so
Near you.
accurate to real life.
you can just stab them.
Wham!
This is so accurate to real life because this is how I respond to every hardship in my life.
So yeah, combat reflexes gain additional attacks of opportunity equal to dex bonus.
I'm absurd. I
You
am
can also
so
make
broken.
an attack of opportunity while flat-footed.
I'm so broken.
So flat-foot is when you're caught unaware.
Yeah, you can still make attack of opportunity. Everyone else
They
can't.
can't. No.
Perfect.
Like, oh hey, what the wham? Because it's just a
And with
reaction.
your opportune parry and riposte, you can use a panache point to use. So using a opportune parry and riposte uses a panache point and an attack for opportunity. So normally you would only be able to do it once. Now you can do your opportune parry and riposte 6 times to parry that attacks coming in.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So if anyone tries to stab you, you're just like, huh, parry, no.
That's
Parry,
actually
no.
amazing. Parry, no, immediately dead.
Yeah. That's a phenomenal one for the way your character is.
Yeah, I'm pretty broken, and I'm really okay with it.
Okay, so
I'm feeling
got-
like a glass cannon.
Me too, but Fergus is also really good at letting us be broken and then beating us with something.
Hey, works for
Usually
me.
a stick.
Okay, all right. So you have other stuff to spend money on for
Has
gear.
has her feats,
Mm-hmm.
has her
Skills,
class abilities,
I believe.
has skills.
We have not done like the stuff that makes a fetchling unique. So there's more.
We
here.
haven't.
No.
So races.
I hear that, and the first thing I think of is the videos from Joe Cat.
Hmm.
No
You get-
idea.
Okay, I will go find that, and I will give that.
Oh, that's
to...
another reason your Dex and Charisma were so high from the fetchling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 Dex, 2 Charisma, minus 2 wisdom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And my
Medium
wisdom roll was
creatures.
already pretty OP. So, like, basically going down the list.
Oh, yeah.
Base stats: 14 strength, 20 dex, 18 constitution, 16 intelligence, 14 wisdom, and 20 charisma. Nobody
God
please piss
damn.
off my fetchling.
Yeah, Fergus, I feel really, really sad because I rolled the middest stats I've ever rolled.
If you want to re-roll them, you can. I don't mind.
16, 16, 15, 15, 15, 11.
Those aren't bad.
Yeah, but they're extraordinarily mid.
No,
Like,
they're
there's
not. No, like 10 is mid.
Well, no, 10 is base human.
No, it is not. Actually, 10 is a good stat for your
Dark
your
vision.
common human.
Let me
Yeah,
make sure that I have this dark vision, low light vision.
okay.
These are
Special
traits.
racial traits about fetchlings.
Yep.
Alright, so would we just put these under special ability?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dark vision.
If you want, I can
low
copy.
light
I can
vision.
copy them. See if you want to copy paste it.
So you have. Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I suppose I
list
could do
them
that too.
Just so
Copy
that I
pasta.
don't forget it. Yeah,
That's
that's
fair.
a good idea, actually.
That's fair.
+2 racial bonus on knowledge planes and stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah. So you get a free +2 to stealth.
Yep.
3 +2 to stealth works for me.
You have cold resistance and electricity
Bro,
resistance.
I'm terrifying. Holy
Grabbing a
crap.
coat real quick here because I am right underneath an AC unit. So let me grab
And
that real
if
quick.
you are in dim lighting, you have basically 50% chance that everyone just misses you.
Like a ship.
Like the inside of a ship, yes. So
Right, bro.
inside a ship, you are going to be an obnoxious wraith.
All right. There we go. Okay.
Indeed. And that works for me. Oh,
Just
begin play
sliding
speaking
past
common. Fetchlings with a high intelligence score can choose from the following languages. Wait, this is really exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do have higher intelligence.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Let's see right now. Base is 16 plus 3, so 19.
Nope. It's minus.
No.
Oh wait. Yeah. No. You're intelligent. I'm right. Yeah. You're good. You're good. You're
Your
good. You're good.
intelligence is a 16, so your modifier is
Isn't it plus
3?
3. Yeah.
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 So you can pick 3 of those languages that you speak.
Common does not count. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
common
God.
plus 3 more.
Hang on, let me see. This is so funny. Oh my god, I'm terrifying.
So for a barbarian, you're not that much smarter than me, damn it.
At least you don't have to worry about barbarians not being able to read. I'm so glad they got
I can
rid
do
of
the
that.
thinky thing. Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
glad
say,
they removed.
Although that
I'm
was
glad they removed that.
it was funny to have it in there
So,
though.
in any regional human tongue. Okay. I'm trying to think what would be useful to us. But I don't really know these factions, so I don't really understand what
What
would be
do I
useful.
speak? English and bad English.
Let me see.
Some Italian, broken.
I
Excuse
if
me.
I remember correctly, the one I picked. Thomas, what was the? Sorry.
If
what
I'm an
was the,
Italian-speaking fetchling, this is going to be actual
Common,
chaos, but we're
abyssal,
doing it.
dwarven, and halfling is what
Yeah.
I speak.
Abyssal wouldn't be bad. There are Abyssal.
I've
It
got
could come in
Abyssal. It's not on her
handy.
list. So
I think in
Aquan
Abyssal or Infernal,
is-
if it switch it out, it wouldn't be bad.
so it looks like you can speak to
So Aquan would make sense.
elementals. Aquan is
Mhm.
water
Draconic?
elemental language. Auron
Mhm.
is air elemental language, and Ignan is fire elemental language, and Terran is earth elemental language.
Okay, so we're mostly going to be in water, so let's do Aquan, or
Wouldn't
in.
hurt.
Draconic is almost never bad.
Yeah, let's
Having
do
someone
Aquan,
who can
Orin,
talk
and
to dragons.
Draconic.
And
Perfect.
I kind of do if the language shares another one. So if you knew Dwarven, you could kind of talk to a giant, and if you knew giant, you could kind of talk to a dwarf. It's going to be challenging,
Yeah,
but you
there's
could do it.
flexibility.
Right. It's gonna because they share the same language or
Sort of.
letters. Yeah, yeah. But giant is kind of like it's kind of like talking to a toddler. So you got to be careful because you can still piss off the giant because it has the giants kind of talk like toddlers.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I also have spell-like abilities.
Yeah, yeah.
Disguise self once per day.
Disguise Self, Shadow Walk,
Once you hit 9th level, you can get Shadow Walk.
Plane Shift. Holy mother of... Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm terrifying. Cold resistance of 5 and electric resistance of 5. Good luck taking me down, guys.
Well, that means the first 5 points of damage. If they don't do more than 5 points of damage, you take no damage. So the first 5 points of
Yeah.
damage is negated for those two.
So where would we put this on the sheet, just so that I know I have it?
I put it in feats and features right below my all my numbers.
Or special
Because I have-
abilities or something,
Cold
yeah.
and electric
I
resistance.
have fiendish resistance, cold, fire, and electric. So
Oh, nice. All right. So we're tanky.
yeah. I'm a barbarian. I'm auto tanky, but
Yeah.
We love to hear it. Knowledge planes. That was a +2 for free. Just making sure that I get
No,
all of
you're
this
fine.
from the little
You're
sheet, because
fine.
otherwise we're going to totally forget this, and then we're going to be playing and be like, what the hell?
What?
That shadow blending is actually terrifying.
yeah, it is. It really, really is.
I am so excited. I'm going to be such a chaos gremlin. I'm going to be like, what does she do? She hides in the dark.
And
What happens when we bring her out? She kills us all.
Fergus. When I get to the point I'm waving my cannon around like it's nothing. I'm assuming you have no problem with me treating that as a club as well.
No, I do not.
Sweet. I'm gonna beat people with a cannon.
Well, cool.
It's a 50% miss chance.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're in
so
dim
strong.
lighting, not pure dark, not bright light, but dim lighting, there's a 50% chance anything aimed at you just misses.
Yep.
I'm absolutely horrible. Oh my god, what is this? So Book of Shadows, Umbral Escort places low light vision, but no, we would want low light vision because yeah.
Yeah, low light vision would be very, very advantageous to you.
What the hell? Deep Shadow Explorer. Fetchlings who widely explore the shadow plane learn to confront fearsome things best left undescribed. Fetchlings with this racial trait gain a +2 racial bonus on all saves against fear effects.
Replaces your +2 knowledge planes and stuff.
Holy crap.
Yeah, these optional stuff are really cool. That's how I got my beefy ass arms.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
like, hang on a minute. Shadow magic. So much of this appeals to me because this is...
I don't know.
God, I just...
A
I
+2 to
relate.
stealth can be actually very, 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 very helpful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I mean especially too because pirates. Like, so much of piracy was not also being super blunt and upfront.
You could
You
sneak
actually
below.
need to
You
be
could actually
clever.
sneak below decks too as well.
And not get hit because you're ridiculous.
Because it would be low light conditions
And not
down
get hit
below.
because you're ridiculous. It's my favorite quote.
Meanwhile, I will be running straight at people's faces attempting to get hit.
Me
Yep.
flying through the air invisible. Part 2.
Pretty much at night you'd be a terror. Yeah. So
Shimmer.
I'd be
What a-
I'd be leery about getting anything that gets rid of that ability of the +2 to stealth.
Subtle manipulator. Rather than taking on the forms of others, some fetchlings are adapted to destroying the memories of other creatures. Oh my god.
You can use
That'd be
memory lapse
so-
once per day as a spell-like ability. Jesus.
Ooh.
You know, that's actually amazing.
I could see that.
That would
I could
come
see
in
that
so
fitting
much
better.
handy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Memory
So
lapse.
what-
Looking at the spell right now, range is close, so 25 feet. Gets a little bit further over time. They can negate it with a will save. Cause the target to forget what happened from the casting of the spell back to the beginning of its last turn.
Damn. So basically, just like, no, you don't. The end.
Pretty much.
So they forget approximately the last 12 seconds.
Okay,
a
so
lot
what
can
would
happen
that
in 12
modify?
seconds.
What would that modify?
That would get rid of your ability to use Disguise Self and any of the rest of the spells that you get over time.
Ooh.
Or just
Eh.
Memory Lapse.
Nah, it's not really worth it for just memory lapse.
No.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm rereading this.
Pass
No,
roll
it
is equal
just
to
replaces
soul.
Disguise Self. You still get the other abilities later on.
Oh, all right. I mean, I would take that instead of disguise self. I don't feel like being disguised is going to be good for.
Oh gosh, on a ship? Yeah, no. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, no, on a ship that's actually going to be a huge disadvantage because you're not going to be treated well.
So
at-
Disguise Self
off the ship,
does-
it could be handy though too.
It
go
could
on.
be useful infiltrating areas because it Disguise Self modifies your clothing, armor, weapons, equipment, and you up to a maximum of foot shorter, foot taller, thinner, solidly fatter, or somewhere in between. You can't change what you are though, so you will always be a fetchling. You will just
Okay.
look very different.
So I could like transform myself into a member of the nobility.
You could make yourself look like it, but you're still you're now a noble fetchling.
Yeah.
You'd be a fetchling,
But,
but you
you
can
know,
change your appearance
arguably.
and build and that kind of stuff.
It doesn't change your mannerisms. It doesn't give you the ability to sound like somebody else.
Okay.
But that's what Disguise Self does. It's a very basic illusion to make you look like a different somebody.
Okay.
Both of them could be
Let's
handy.
see. I mean, I think we'll keep disguise self.
The cool thing about the memory lapse is it lets you retry checks. So if we're like trying to negotiate
Oh my
our
god,
way,
give me subtle manipulator. Fuck
Yep.
disguise self.
Yep. Yep.
if we're trying to get in somewhere and
Yep,
you fail
yep,
a check
yep.
to try and persuade somebody, you can
Subtle
memory
manipulator.
lapse them and try again.
Memory lapse. Yeah. We're keeping that. That sounds amazing. Goodbye disguise self. We do not need
So
that.
you get memory lapse once per day, and your caster level is basically your level. So, still have memory lapse open. A will save negates. So,
Caster level is my level, so
is whatever level you are. Don't worry about
Okay.
that. It just means
That's what sets the
The-
difficulty for it.
yeah. Spell save DC is usually what?
It's 10 plus the character level
plus-
plus the casting stat, which would be what is your base stat? It'd be charisma because it's charisma based, so it'd be charisma plus 1 plus charisma bonus plus 1 plus 10.
So
So
currently
16.
to not get affected by your memory lapse, yeah, they have to roll a 16 will save.
Jesus Christ. Well, I'm ridiculous.
And that will go up as you move.
Jesus, okay. Well, I'm insane.
So once we hit level 4, that will be a 20 will save to stop you from just erasing the last 12 seconds of their brain.
Yep.
Correct. Well, I'm terrifying.
Skill register. Any other fun ones?
Jesus
see.
Christ. Just say hello to your new overlord, I guess.
Hi, Captain.
Well, pretty much. I mean,
Eventually, yeah.
That's
So we
what she's
do
going for.
we do need to do more because you do have more money to spend. So you may want to get like your like standard stuff, like a little bit of trail rations.
Oh, I just automatically did what we always do and threw an adventuring pack in my inventory.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so an adventuring pack. What's the cost for that?
Ferg, what do you want to make it? Because our house rule that we've always played with is you have an adventuring kit. If you can conceivably make me believe that an item is in your adventuring kit, it's in there.
I'm trying to think. Let me see. What did we say it was? It was a pretty reasonable price.
I don't recall us ever actually assigning a value to it.
I mean, do we, for the sake of the inventory, should we say like it's 25 or something? Something like
Adventuring
fairly
gear.
mid.
We could go for that. Just don't go crazy. If I find out you're trying to run around with a water clock, we're gonna have problems.
Oh, that reminds me of a different story. Are you okay
So-
if I share this one?
Sure. Yeah. I was gonna explain how ridiculous a water clock is. So a water clock is
Oh, it
200
is.
pounds. It's 1,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so you won't
it's
be able to-
literally it's literally a from the Chinese age of exploration. It's literally a clock that runs off of water.
So most of your average adventuring stuff is a handful of copper to a handful of silver. The most expensive part being the pack you carry it in.
Yeah.
And
I-
a tent.
yeah. I'm gonna say 20.
10 gold pieces, so
I'm gonna say 25. We'll go with 25.
I need to pull up Barbarian to make sure I actually spent money and didn't just put my total money in there and give myself all my gear.
Yeah.
Because I might have
I'm
done that
looking at
like
the
an
list of
asshole.
stuff.
So
Oh goodness,
Yeah.
I forgot that is slavery in this world. I have just learned.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh my god, not
If-
that.
If that's
She is not that.
Yeah. No. If that's a line, let me know. We'll go around it. That's no problem.
I mean, it just
Totally
means
understand.
we have a target when we become pirates.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's what they would have done. Like they were very welcoming to basically anybody. They cared whether you
Oh.
could.
Well, she's got, let's see. So we've got Mine Tea and we've got Mine Burn Incense, both of which she's going to keep on her.
Okay. So in the standard, that I can count that as that definitely being in there. What I'm considering is in the standard would be a common grappling hook, 50 foot of rope, non-silk. If you want silk, then you would have to pay for the silk. A bedroll, 5 days of basically food, 5 days worth of drink, a torch, chalk.
For what would you call the price increase for a great club going from regular to large size?
Weapons.
It's a 5 GP weapon, but for standard to make it for a creature size bigger. Another 2.
What do I want to add to this?
I'd have to look that up.
That's why I figured I just let you take a quick just smack at it.
Yeah.
Give me a number and I'll follow it.
Okay. How much is it for what it is? For
5.
what's 5.
Oh, that's right. I'm rich, so I can
We'll say
get
10.
things.
10 total?
10 total. If you find out that it's less, let me know.
Meh. I'll take that. I have 180 gold. I'm just subtracting everything out.
Okay.
I'm just buying shit off the black market for her.
Okay. Gotcha.
Got Night Tea, Mine Burn Incense, Pesh.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the equipment.
Gunsmithing kit. What price would you put on that? If I can't find one.
Oh, that would just be pretty much a cleaning kit plus a repair kit, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh. Probably another 20 gold, I'm thinking. Maybe 25 because it's got specialty parts.
Yeah,
Find
25
out.
makes
Let me
sense.
find out.
I'm looking it up to see if I can find it right now, but
Mhm.
technological gear. No, that is Spelljammer shit. Let me go to Gunsmith or see if there's a.
Yeah, I think there's an item called a gunsmithing kit.
Yeah, and that's what I have thanks to my feat. I have one.
Okay.
I don't know how to use it, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Gunsmith's kit. There it is. Powder horns 3 GP.
Mm-hmm.
Gunsmith's kit is 15 GP.
There you go.
I should probably pay for some ammo too.
Mm-hmm.
God,
Yeah,
black
I
powder's
forgot what the ammo is.
expensive. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How much?
Black powder?
Yeah.
10 GP a dose?
It's not common.
Hang on, let me see.
And you need a dose every time you fire, so you need a good...
Jesus Christ. Oh, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
What would this be under? So I can find ammunition on this.
Powder
It'd
horn
be
can
under
hold up
it'd be
to
under
10
weapons.
doses.
So you'd have to go under weapons and then ammunition. I believe.
Whoop. Sorry, guys. Ammunition, yeah, let's see. Black powder.
What is a standard
Maybe
pistol
not.
bullet for this?
I mean, in fairness, mine's only going to probably use it under duress, so I'm not necessarily like.
Yeah. Why am I not
Well,
seeing it? Is it under
what-
firearms? Oh, it's under firearms. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's under firearms.
Yeah. Yeah. Firearm bullet. They're one per gold piece per one.
1 GP per.
Mm-hmm.
And then a powder horn, which you should have if you have a firearm, costs 3 and holds 10 charges of black powder maximum.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I gave myself 5 charges and 10 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like, where the hell is this? Already?
That's fair. That's fair.
Do you
Hang on.
want the link to the SRD? I find it slightly more useful for navigating.
Yeah, no worries. I got there. I got there.
Okay.
It just took me a minute.
Yeah, the
Alright, so you
Pathfinder
said
SRD is a bit
bullet-
easier to,
Firearm
like,
bullet is 1.
navigate.
And then you would need the powder horn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Powder horn's at the bottom for 3, and it holds up to 10 doses of black powder. I could only afford 5, so I'm running off half cocked.
No,
So we do
no.
powder
You're gonna
horn.
have you're gonna be full. You're gonna be full. Even if you can't afford it, you're gonna be full.
Oh,
Repeat
so I
black
had 39
powder.
gold left. Should I just subtract everything and call myself good?
No, you're good. 39 gold's fine to start off with.
Okay. I can live with that.
So and you guys
You
aren't
said black
asking
powder
for
per dose
crazy.
is 10, so then I'm gonna do.
You guys are just asking for normal bullets. And if you guys started asking for like Dragon's Breath or Entangling Shot or Flares, or the other
Oh, I
ones
just
in there,
automatically wrote down adamantine bullets.
no,
You know.
no,
Can I bring my mini nukes?
no.
Yeah, I picked up a laser rifle somewhere.
Yeah, I'm
No.
gonna do 6 doses of black powder. Alright, let me just do this math and see if this adds.
Effie Ferg just said you have a full powder horn. So pay for the 6 doses, but it's full. You have 10.
Perfect. Let me see. Math. This is complicated. You know what? I have a calculator. I can't believe I'm trying to fucking do this in my head.
You're fine. You're fine.
That actually makes me
You're
like
fine.
slightly like eyeball twitch.
That's fine. That's why. That's why.
5 plus.
Before like computers and that kind of stuff. That's why I always carried around a calculator with me with like the mountain and a half of like D&D books.
Oh, for so many years, I just brought
Oh
my
my God,
TI-86
perfect.
graphing calculator to D&D.
Yeah.
And I still have gold left over.
There you go.
174 in total expenses.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm right about the same. I went from 180 to 39.
Well, you know, she's got to have her night tea. She can't possibly be out here having liaisons and wind up with a bundle of joy in the campaign. That would be
No,
problematic.
absolutely. And I had to have a very large stick. It's very, very important that I had a very large stick.
No,
could
you
say
guys.
the sticking point.
You guys can't have. You guys cannot have a Maxim machine gun.
Yes,
I
there
just-
are rules for it in the game. No, you
Mhm.
can't have it.
No, you cannot have it. Mm-mm.
I can't have my Krieg G from the other campaign?
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Positive.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not yet,
I,
anyway.
I know I can't put the engineers I'm putting together right now in this game.
Gotcha. That box looks gorgeous.
Dude, I was amazed at how good the art was.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, to go steady, do you have RPG Stories installed, the demo?
It's open and waiting.
Okay, gotcha. The code is in the chat. I may need to see if I can get that for you. You may have to scroll up a smidge.
Any lurking table?
It's in the tabletop chat.
Oh, not in Twitch chat.
No.
We.
So I have a license for this. If you are looking at getting a license for this, you have to go to the website to get it. You cannot buy it through Steam, the license that I have.
Scrolling. How far up is this?
I'll pin it.
There's the pickle.
Oh, it is. It's a little bit up more above that. Oh, that pickle is just
Got it.
disgusting. Cool, you got it. Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, I never got a chance to tell you about the new thing I have to eat on my
Mm-hmm.
stream when they decide to punish me.
Oh no.
Oh,
Sour
no.
punch straws, ghost pepper roulette.
Oh my, that sounds actually delicious.
It's a
I'm so much
package
jealous.
of sour punch straws that are all this lovely dark purple color.
Mm-hmm.
They are either blue raspberry, cherry, grape, or ghost pepper flavored. And they all look
I
the
need
same,
those.
so we have no idea which one's which.
I kind of just want to eat them non-canonically.
So do I, but I'm terrified of them, so I've only eaten one on stream, and it was not a ghost pepper one. But if they are too bad, I'm moving them from my normal point redeem to a bit redeem because, dear God.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's why I did those. The moonshine pickles is those are 100%. Those are gift subs. They're not gonna be or subs. They're not gonna be anything else. No bits or no. Because I did half and oh my, woof, that was bad.
So no tasted the rainbow. And by the rainbow, I do mean
Burnt
the horrifying
death.
wonders of
Yes.
moonshine.
It tasted like burnt pickles and burnt corn at the same time, but it did not. It smelled like a normal pickle. That was what was weird.
Oh no. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
It's okay. One of my most common things I eat on stream, I always say tastes like a combination of gasoline and cat pee.
Wow. That's a description.
Yeah.
It's the zombie Skittles.
Oh yeah, how are those?
The regular ones, the ones that aren't the zombie flavor, are really good. It's a really good batch of Skittles. The zombie flavored ones are somewhere between gasoline and cat pee. They are terrible.
Oh my god. I honestly miss eating things on stream. I feel like people miss making me eat things on stream. Some days I'm just like, I miss.
Yeah, I get you. I get both sides of that token. Yeah.
My stomach doesn't miss it, but
no.
I miss it.
Yeah. Honestly, that's not bad. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think we got you your gear. I think we got everybody got their gear, right? Check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roger.
Everybody got all skill points have been spent.
Roger.
Feats
Roger.
good.
Yep.
Roger.
Okay. Equipment like we got everybody's like weapons that are damaged and all that stuff written down too.
Roger.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
believe so.
Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. So if we don't, we'll handle it as we go. Anybody has questions too as well? If you guys are in chat, don't be afraid to ask questions. We'll try and answer them as we can.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
And I'm going to get to the point of updating where to get the rules. I'll probably replace the rules for the Forgotten Ruin, and I'm just going to use it for the current RPG. If you do want the information for the other one, if you have questions, let me know. We'll get you hooked up. We'll get you hooked up with where I got the stuff from on there. So, okay, you guys have all received a notice on after your last quest. It was actually written out asking for sailors of good and able-bodied sailors. They were going to ask you to they're looking for them for a upcoming voyage. You look at the pay, and the pay is actually really good.
Okay.
That's not suspicious at all.
What is the promised pay?
The promised pay
Money.
is 5 gold per day.
Oh, and ship voyages can take months. Jesus, that's really good pay.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually very solid, which is suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Suspicious.
Includes place to sleep, and food will be provided.
Okay, this is catapulting into like straight up what in the arcane is going on.
I'm really amused. RPG Stories is letting my guy pace the deck of the ship.
It makes me very happy.
Mm-hmm. So let me switch to that here. Okay.
Yeah, with that level of pay, I can't see my Blast Junior, formerly of the Blast & Co. traveling show, saying no to that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I forgot already, and I want to write this down.
Yeah.
What's everyone's characters' names?
Blast Junior. That
You
is
could just call
actually the
mine
name he goes
Servy.
by.
You just call mine Servy. It's like cervix minus an X.
I really hope your character introduces themselves to people like that,
Of course.
despite the fact in this fantasy realm, there's not a guarantee anyone really actually knows what the cervix is.
Or they
I
may
mean,
have an
she's a lady
alternate,
person, so I feel like she knows what it is, but
There might be-
possibly nobody else.
or there may be alternate names for it too. But yeah.
True. That is true.
Oh, so
It
you
would
guys,
be interesting to actually establish that in the game, like what the actual medical knowledge is of each of our characters and like how they would
That'd be
interact.
fascinating. Yeah.
Like how
Oh.
it would contrast with our modern standards and like how far technology has progressed compared to us, just so that we know.
I seen something really fascinating and can be a very bad money sink too. In the
yes?
logo, below Blast Juniors, the blank below that, in that red corner in the top right hand corner, the icon that's red, that's Hero Forge. So apparently you can make a character in Hero Forge and import it into here.
Why would you tell me this? It needs to happen immediately. Oh my Jesus Christ.
The STL files aren't I think it would just be an STL file. I'm thinking. I don't know.
Let me see. I
it
want to
was-
see if I can make her while we're doing this.
So last time I did Hero Forge, it was about $15 to have the custom model STL'd and manufactured by them. But this was back in like 2019.
It might be faster now.
Yeah.
Here, what API says you find Hero Forge
I
assets.
picked my guy because he's red and has large arms. So
There you go. So you could
That's all you
literally,
need to know.
yeah, import. So we'll figure it out. If you guys do,
Wait, that's
let me know.
actually so sick.
If you figure it out, if you get one, let me know.
Oh. My God.
figure out a way to
These
in-
are so cool.
Oh yeah, Hero Forge just gets wild. Yeah, yeah.
Let me just see.
I remember spending a whole day making the most unhinged character that I could possibly on there.
Phoenix literally said, or Phoenix, Sinnoh literally said, "Screw it." Listen to the way I was about to pin that one on Phoenix. Phoenix is gonna come whistling out of lurk like, "Excuse me."
That's fair. I think it was
Can't
like
even say I blame you.
a Minotaur. I think it was a Minotaur head with a mermaid lower half.
Excuse me.
It's just massive
Ooh.
nightmare fuel. Which reminds me of the most cursed character ever: a half Minotaur, half mermaid.
Which is which?
What the what?
Half Minotaur, half mermaid.
A Maidatar.
A Maidatar indeed.
Just a normal person, because they only
Yeah.
got the human half from both.
I did
Oh my
see a
God.
cursed D&D character that is one parent's a centaur, the other parent's a horse-headed minotaur, and they have two kids. One's a normal person, one's a talking horse.
Oh my god.
or the baby centaurs, because babies don't have any balance at
Baby
all.
Scimitar? I'm sorry, that one killed me.
So the baby centaurs, since babies don't have any balance, they can't hold themselves up. The babies are just kind of flopping all over in different directions, and the dad's all proud because they're running around. The mom is like just terrified.
Oh my god, it's so fitting.
I'll have to see if I can find it.
Or the ever popular Mantar, half man, half another man.
That causes rage. The feet are all like giant hands. It's unsettling. It's just unsettling. So
We
yeah.
accepted this highly suspicious job for way too much money.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, this half
Especially
of
my
does.
character, because Servi plans to just kill everyone if it goes awry.
I mean,
Her standard approach to the situation.
That is
I feel like Blast
understandable.
is just looking for a new opportunity and not really picky. I mean, he ran away from a traveling circus, so that totally didn't accidentally become a very large fireball.
I don't care what the size of the room is. I said I cast Fireball.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. Can you fucking not?
Can you fucking not?
I thought you were going with it. They speak Vietnamese.
No, that one amuses me every time though.
It does. It does. Oh my gosh.
I am watching myself pace back and forth on this ship on two different screens.
That's
and
funny.
it amuses me greatly.
All right, so you guys end up making it to the tavern. It's kind of your typical tavern by the tavern by the ocean at that point. You guys there's a lot of food. Basically, there's a decent amount of people that are there. Let me see. Go.
Sinach, you do have to ask for dice rolls. Would you prefer us to roll them in RPG stories or physical, or
Whatever you
physical
prefer.
dice?
Whatever you prefer. I trust you guys. So whatever you prefer.
I suppose that depends on whether any of these three dice sets I have in front of me actually like me today.
That is fair. And I think you can change the color of the dice too as well. If you choose the button up above, like the one that looks like a wireframe D20, you can choose many different. There's many different kind of colors.
But most of them are locked for the demo version.
Oh, that sucks. My apologies.
No worries.
I think I'm going to be keeping my eye on this for a sale in the future.
Oh, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. You would probably just need
There's
like
a-
a player's license for it.
There's another really good one, but we can get into that later, that I have downloaded and paid for.
Okay. Gotcha. I picked this one up on Kickstarter, so
The one I have is Tailspire, and it lets you. It's really easy to build 3D elements. Like you can pretty quickly, once you get the hang of it, build a whole town that you can actually explore with
Oh, wow.
miniatures in
Oh,
game.
wow. Gotcha.
Plus, it has a massive library of things other players have created, so you can just import whole dungeons that are already created.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never used Tailspire. I just seen this, and it just had like a, hey, you pay once, you never have to pay for it again. And the devs seem really nice. They seem like they're adding stuff in all the time, and yeah, the deal for it for just having the GM license and it's free forever, it just was so advantageous. So you guys make it in there. The water and the rum, the wine, is just it's basically like flowing like water.
A bottle of the cheapest scut you got.
They don't hand you the cheap stuff. It's like, hey, this is all part of the recruitment. Here, drink up.
Proceeds to drink heavily.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh shit! Where'd my character sheet go? God damn it! Come here, character sheet for Sparky. I'm glad I saved you like that.
There he goes for the grog.
There you go.
All for the grog.
And it is hitting you pretty good on there. So it seems more potent than what you're used to.
Slightly more rum, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll for perception to see if there's any gunpowder in it?
Sure.
Hold on, let's test this roll out.
Okay.
Would I be doing a perception check?
Yes. Give me. Yeah. We'll go with that because it's gonna be the
Okay.
easiest one.
Is that showing up for everyone?
Yes.
All right, I got an 11 plus
11, okay.
my perception skill. There to go. Okay, so 4, so 15.
15. Okay. Let me see. Oh, wait. Do you have knowledge? Do you have craft alchemy or knowledge nature?
Negative.
Okay. Everything seems on the up and up that you can tell.
Okay, hold on. There's a specific reason why I was checking to see if they were making it like a this one pirate drink I heard about. Hold on. What was it called?
I'm inside you.
Okay, I think one of there are two versions of it that were used. The first was called Kill Devil, and the other was just a version of Grog.
Gotcha. Oh, grog. Oof.
Watered down
it's-
alcohol.
Water down alcohol with lime so you don't get scurvy.
Right, you are.
No,
It's
I had the worst version of grog though. But go ahead. I'll have to explain it.
Grog traditionally is basically a dark and stormy without the ginger beer and way watered down.
Yeah. The grog that I had was Bacardi rum with lemonade.
I mean,
God
doesn't
damn.
sound awful, but
It was really bad.
as long as it's
It
not
sounds
Petrero's
pretty bad.
last shot, I think we're golden.
That's fair.
The important question is, though, did it leave you groggy?
I almost threw up, but yeah, no, it was
But,
bad. Yeah. So,
Yeah, ta-ta-ta.
you guys kind of, basically kind of it kind of gets kind of wild, and you guys kind of like fall asleep in the tavern. As you're eating and as you're
Constitution save?
drinking. Go,
Laughs
yeah,
and dead.
go ahead and give me a, yeah.
Straight Constitution or Fortitude?
Give me a fortitude.
21.
Okay.
Oh, wrong one.
You were fighting it, but you slowly black out.
Oh, it's that strong. All right.
Oh,
Got
boy.
a 5.
Yeah, you are out like a light.
Between one drink and the next, I go from laughing and having a good time to completely asleep snoring.
It slowly progresses over the evening.
Yeah, when I finally get to that point, it's I'm fine, asleep.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Are we getting shanghaied into the French Foreign Legion?
Wasn't going to say anything, but it's
6
feeling
on the
like
left,
it.
half a dozen on the right. Okay, so you guys end up waking up into the dark hold of the Wormwood, which is going to be area A10. You guys can remember a ringing. Your ears are still ringing with laughter and the wild, a wild night of last night. And you just remember this rich stewed meats, perfume lingering on your nostrils, and you have a headache. And you can still taste the alcohol on your tongue.
Derby is not pleased.
Blast
This
wakes up
is
in his
she's just
hammock.
glaring. She's just
Blast
glaring at these two.
Gotcha. So,
Blast wakes up in his hammock with his arms fully just on the floor.
does anybody have knowledge nature or alchemy?
I have knowledge nature, but didn't put any points in it.
Okay.
So I have it trained, but no points.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Which would be a 19.
Got it. Okay. All right. So, you guys can hear. You guys kind of see this guy come in. Let's see here. I'm trying to see his description. I'm gonna basically switch it here real quick. Boom. Let me switch over to OBS real quick. Okay. Come on. Is it gonna switch to it? I gotta do. There we go. We're gonna do that. There we go. Whoa, why is it on that page? It's not on that page. Wow. Okay. Scrolling.
Don't worry, none of us are actually watching this.
Oh, you guys aren't?
So we didn't get all of those details you just accidentally gave us.
Okay. So can you see the screen now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we were seeing welcome to the sweat trade or sweet trade.
Okay. Wait, what? Okay, sweet trade. Got it. Okay. So the guy there with the long pirate coat, the beard, he's kind of cracking a whip right now.
I'm a pirate face.
Yeah. And then he says, "Still abed with the sun over the yardarm. Get on your feet, you filthy swabs. Get up on deck and report for duty before Captain Harrigan flays your flesh into sausage skins and has Fitchgut fry you up for breakfast."
Number 1, fuck you. Number 2, aye, Captain.
You have none of your gear. You have none of your weapons on you. None of your equipment. You have your clothes and then that's about what you have on you. You have your clothes and your armor, and that's about it.
Oh, Blast is mad.
Yeah. Sylvie's not looking too thrilled about this at this point, but she just sort of glares silently, very intimidatingly
And
about the situation and just waits.
He's kind of cracking the whip to get you guys to kind of move.
Yeah, and she's just kind of waiting to see what happens here.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and start heading up because I'm like,
Gotcha.
I don't want to get hit in the face with that.
I'm considering getting hit in the face with that. Blast approaches Master Scourge and just kind of gives him the evilest eye a tiefling can.
He gives you one right back. Up on the deck, the captain's gonna be mad.
I'm adding a third thing to my list. It is also fuck you, and then heads to the deck.
Okay.
Sylvie notes on her way up that she thinks she likes this one.
Okay. All right, you guys. None of you guys have the abilities for the next check. So okay.
What's the next check?
Well, the check would have been alchemy, or why does it keep jumping to that page? Stop jumping there. Oh my word.
All my stars and garters?
Pretty much. Come on. There we go. Okay, there we are. There we go. And you guys are on the main deck now, which is going to be A3.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat. A3. Let's get over there.
So
I'm
they've
a flippy
only
floppies.
taken us three. There's absolutely nobody else here. It's just us.
What? There's other people that are on the ship. Okay. I want you guys to make I want you guys to make an intelligence check for me. So roll your D20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Oh my god. My rolls today are just freaking broken. Hang on.
Oh, you're fine.
Let's say I did not roll that one well.
21.
21. Okay. You recognize this guy from last night?
I was gonna say I don't.
11.
I rolled a nat 1. I'm
Oh
still
my
too
God.
drunk.
You're still hungover. Hey, insane
You swear to
dudes.
drunk you're not God.
Yep. Yep.
Hold on. Do I need to take a reflex check to make sure I don't faceplant on the deck?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're still slightly hungover there. Oh, yeah, sure. We're gonna be doing this around this time, so around like 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if that works for you, let me know. Just go ahead and join up in the Discord, and we'll help get you into the campaign.
Then you too can be on a boat.
Yeah. And the only thing you would need to do is download the demo for RPG Stories, and then that's it. That's all you need, really.
And build a character, and we're golden.
And we can get you all the resources for it. Yeah. Yeah. I think
Sweet.
iDiscord works. If not, the Discord link down below should work. Yep. Fizzwise, yes, this is Pathfinder First Edition. Because this one hasn't been converted over to Second Edition.
Fizzwise is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow there, Fizzwise. Enjoy the emote. We're gonna get more emotes for you guys. So there's gonna be a yes and no, a raid, and some other emotes that are gonna be coming soon. Yeah. All right.
Sorry, just did a test roll on
Oh,
the
you're
digital
good.
dice and rolled it at 20 automatically.
There you go.
So,
Okay. I was gonna say it's making up for the nat 1 I just rolled.
So,
Yeah, right. We started from the bottom, now we here.
yeah,
damn
no
Skippy.
worries. Understood. It's not too bad on the math. It's not too bad. I mean, at least I don't think it's too bad. But yeah.
If you have the desire to play and
Mm-hmm.
an attention span, Pathfinder's relatively easy to learn.
Mm-hmm.
I should know, Sinosh taught it to me. It's how I started playing all tabletops.
Yeah.
So,
And the best part, no Thaco.
Yeah. There is no Thaco.
what if I want Thaco? I'm going to name my great club Thaco.
Fizzwise, you're in good company. Me no good at math either. Me okay at English. So. Apparently, my editor says I'm actually pretty good. So hey, I'm not complaining. When my editor says I'm good, I'm good.
Oh, so yeah. So says the book sitting next to me that
Yeah.
I got as far as the dedication page, teared up, and fucking put it down.
Thank you.
Asshole.
No, you're fine. You probably know who some of those people are too, and I already got yelled at by somebody that you probably know
Yeah,
in that dedication.
I
You probably know
almo-
who
I-
it is.
I almost yelled at you too,
Why?
because my name's in there too. Damn it!
Oh, it is fair. But you probably know whose name is in there is also. Yeah, I got yelled at by him already.
Sounds about right. So we're on deck.
Yep.
Some of us might recognize the captain.
No, you won't recognize. No, it's Master Scourge. You recognize the guy with the long pirate coat and the whip.
Oh,
So if you got over a intelligence 10,
no, I recognized him. Sweet.
yep, you recognize him. He was there.
My 3 statements still stand.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. You guys notice that you do not have those equipment. Like right now, you don't have your weapons.
So I'm standing here,
Mm-hmm.
giant F off arms,
Yep.
in a small kilt, and nothing else.
Pretty much.
Okay. It's an armored kilt. That is his whole gear.
Okay, I will allow you guys to keep one item that can be easily concealed on you.
Okay. Mine is going to be... Oh god. I feel like the pistol dagger is such a sane thing to have.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
But
pistol
where would
clenched-
she conceal it? That's the problem that I'm
I have
running into.
I have a pistol clenched between my cheeks.
Jeez.
Literally, that's the vibe. That's what I'm
You
trying to figure
we
out.
could say
Count
you
Jack
yeah.
Harkness status.
You could easily hide it on you. You guys would know how to hide it like pretty decently. Because you guys have all worked together, you guys could probably all figure out together, okay, this is how we would hide it.
Because I don't think I can hide a boarding axe.
No.
So it was either pistol or dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Though I am untrained at the pistol, I probably should go with the dagger. It's not what I'm going to do.
Fair.
The best part is you can still use it as a mini club.
You could.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oof. Yeah, I gotcha. Fizz, yeah, sometimes it happens with the gaming groups. It's kind of, yeah.
What happened?
Been a moment since the world being set against us to get together. With tabletop groups, it's kind of in person, it's kind of a challenge. It tends to happen. Life gets in the
yes.
way and things like that, yeah. Jeez. Oh, gosh.
Yes, it sucks very hard.
Says you, Phoenix. Sheaths are for cowards.
Oh, jeez.
Or it just makes you stick really well to the seat that you sit in if you put it the other way.
Oh my gosh. So basically, the other thing is too, and I'm just going to say this because I'm making sure that this is known as common knowledge. These are items that you guys could access at any time, which would be barrels, baskets, blocks and tackle, candles, canvas, grappling hooks, hemp rope, any length up to 200 feet, lanterns, leather drinking vessels, water skins, sack of simple tools, or hardware. Hardware meaning basically carpentry tools.
Actually, not clenched between my cheeks. My tail, because I have a prehensile tail, is probably just wrapped up, hold it under my kilt, holding my pistol.
There you go. That works. Okay.
I was gonna
Did
say,
they allow her to remain decent, or am I just
Yes.
out here naked?
No. Everybody's
you
decent.
you just don't have your weapons.
You don't have your weapons.
We're still wearing our armor.
Yeah, you're still
If we
wearing your
had-
clothes and your
Okay,
armor. So you're still wearing your
okay,
clothes
okay,
and your
great,
armor.
great,
Yeah,
great.
you're still decent. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
They're-
to what degree did they disrobe us?
Fair. They're a-holes. They're not. They're slightly moral
not
a-holes.
perverts.
Yes. Correct. Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they're not. I don't think they're anime villains.
No.
Well, good. Because
Yeah.
we don't need none of that. Thank you.
Nobody has animal companions, so we can do that. Okay. You guys can kind of see you're on you're on a sizable ship, in the middle of the ocean. There's no land around you. There's literally no land.
Which is why I didn't decide to fight already, because I assumed from the rocking we were already on a boat, on the water.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, okay.
Not the stupidest barbarian you've ever met.
So you guys see some figures cluster on the ship's main mast, looking up at the higher deck from the stern. You guys are looking up at the higher figure on the stern. There's two figures standing. One is a broad, muscular Garundi man with a shaven head, long beard bound with golden rings, and an eye patch. He kind of looks like a stereotypical pirate. Let me see. And then the other man is a younger, balding man with a long black ponytail, wearing a long coat and carrying a well-used cat of nine tails.
Perception check for the state of the deck and the state of the ship.
Cool. Go for it. Yep.
Denial. State of denial.
What modifier do you want on this?
Give me a D20 plus, give me your profession sailor.
I'm a profession sailor. Let's see.
If somebody had profession carpentry, that would work too as well.
15.
15? It's pretty well taken care of. It's in pretty decent shape.
I'd rather, instead of the ship, I'm gonna perception, sense motive on captain and person next to him.
Okay, gotcha. So
What do
you
you
guys,
want?
you guys also notice that there are, you guys aren't the only other recruits. There's 4 others standing with them on the deck too, as well.
Perception or sense motive? I'm just trying to get a general vibe.
Well, perception would be how do they look. Sense motive would be their actions. Yeah.
Sense motive. Sense motive then.
Okay.
Ooh, that's only a 10.
For what are we sensing motive on what? What are we sensing or who?
General vibe, captain and ponytail guy.
You guys have been press ganged. He's not going to be winning any awards anytime soon. We'll go with that.
Well, this is officially the 5th worst time I've woken up hungover.
What was the first?
He just kind of shudders.
Talker, I see.
Well, nothing's on fire, so that immediately eliminates it out of the top 3.
Well, fair.
But we could fix that.
We could. However, it would likely mean our deaths.
Probably closer to land.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Then we can just make this place absolutely lit.
In case of evacuation, my arms can be used as flotation devices.
Rather surprised neither of you feel like taking command.
Nope.
Still waiting for Ponytail and Pirate Face up there to actually speak.
Basically, the captain will address the crew. Captain basically says, "Glad you could join us. Welcome to the Wormwood. My thanks for volunteering to join my crew. I'm Barnabas Harrigan." That's Captain Barnabas Harrigan to you. Not that you'll ever need to address me. I only have one rule. Don't speak to me. I like to talk, but I don't like your talk. Follow that rule and we'll get along. Oh, and one more thing. Even with you new recruits, we're still short-handed. I can't aim to keep what crew I have. There'll be a keel hauling for anyone caught killing anyone. Mr. Plug, if you'd be so kind to make pirates out of these landlubbers, it'll save me having to put them in the sweatbox for a year and a day before I make pies out of them.
Surfy's silent but approving. This actually falls right in line with her own plans.
At the end of
Blast
his
is just chuckling at the name Mr. Plug.
At the end of his speech, the captain walks away, leaving behind the man with the cat of 9 tails. This is Mr. Plug, the Wormwood's first mate. He looks down at the PCs. Okay, he looks down at you guys, and he gives you guys an unpleasant smile. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So Mr. Plug basically kind of, tells you guys to stay right where you're at. He comes down. All right. I need to see who can climb. I need people who to be able to work on the rigging and work on that. Go ahead and climb as fast as you can.
All right. So
Climb check, I'm assuming.
Climb check, yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I do have climb as one of my skills.
Okay.
So
Okay.
do you want us to roll for this or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much anytime we say a check, it's going to be a roll.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. Climb check plus 2. 17.
Thank you for the alert, Corrine. Yep, you make it. Yeah.
20,
I got.
20. Go ahead.
Sorry, 16.
16? Okay, you guys are all good. You guys make it up.
23.
Let me
Damn.
see. You need to do... So it's going to be 60 feet above. So you guys are moving a quarter of your normal speed. So I was just going to say you're going to make it 5 feet because it's 30. So you'll make it 5 feet up just to make it easier.
With a 23, do I pull ahead?
No, you guys are all making about the same rate, give or take.
So we all end up in the rigging.
We're all just in the rigs.
I assume we keep climbing.
Yeah.
All right, so keep rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Only an 18 that time.
18. You're good. You still make it.
13.
You still make it.
18.
You still make it.
Another 23.
You're good.
16.
You're good.
10.
You barely made it.
Another 18 for the next round.
You're good. Okay, this is going to be... Yeah, this is 20.
14.
14, you're good.
9.
You didn't make it. So you're about to... You don't fall, but you're about to.
11.
You're good.
17.
You're good. Okay, we're just going to cut it here so we can kind of get it kind of rolling because this is going to take a while to do. Because it's saying 60 feet above the deck. I'm not going to have you guys roll 60 feet. Who has the highest climb skill?
I got a 7.
I got a 1.
Okay.
Hang on. Wait. So climb skill is...
The total points you have in climb
Mm-hmm.
with your ranks and ability score, and if it's trained.
Okay.
So for
Mine
the
is like
automatic, the filled sheet, it should have filled in your total for you, just whatever your total number is.
So mine did not fill in the total number, which is
Okay.
frustrating.
So
That's
you
weird.
put a rank in it, I assume.
Did I? No, I did not.
You did not put a point in it.
Nope.
Okay, so for you, it will just be your ability score for that,
Okay,
which is
so it's a-
strength.
So
Did
it's a
you-
14.
Okay, since this is the first time you're using skills, did you want to switch one around? I will allow you to do that if you want.
Nah, you're fine. It's
Okay.
a 14.
Cool. Okay.
So your 14 strength, which would be a 2 mod. So you have a
Mm-hmm.
2 in your climb skill.
Okay.
So you'll add 2 when you roll the die.
Mm-hmm.
I did put a point in it, and I have I have a 7 climb.
So you're gonna be you're basically gonna be a rigger.
Works for me.
That's
I
gonna
have
be
big F off arms, and I can climb.
Yeah.
Do done.
You just hear me as I'm slowly climbing down. Man, this whole thing is rigged.
I need a cook. I don't care who it is. I need a cook. Who can cook?
I
what-
glare so
Oh.
profoundly and sharply that it's
I'll-
made
I'll-
very clear it will not be me.
I will do the cooking.
Okay. You're
Is that
cooking.
a craft skill.
And then you're a swab then. So anybody else that's left over is a swab.
She sighs, but she accepts it. Sailor.
Mm-hmm.
Experienced sailor.
Yeah, there have to be swabs. You are there to do any job needed. I'm glad I put a point in climb.
All right.
So, Effie, just so you know, once you put a point in something, if it's one of the skills that you were trained in with the little checkbox, you get an automatic plus
Plus
3
3,
on
yep.
top of whatever you have.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
That's if your sheet has it, the trained blank. Once you put a point in it, you get a 3 in that trained blank automatically.
Oh, okay.
That's why with climb, I have 1 rank, 3 from my strength score, and 3 from trained. Giving me the 7.
Okay. Got you.
So- Did you put a point in perception?
Let me see. I believe I did.
Good.
And the box was checked?
Hang on. Let me see. No, actually, I didn't. I put 1 in my profession. I put 1 in sense motive, sleight of hand.
Okay, so yeah, we all got profession, and it's trained for all of us. So we all got a 1 rank in that, plus whatever our wisdom score, plus 3.
Okay.
So that'll be
Plus
the
3.
total you add for any sailor check.
Okay. Okay, let me see here.
Na-na.
Okay.
Useless tabletop knowledge. Achieved.
Hey, it comes in handy actually.
All right, so I'm going to go over how big the ship is. So the ship is from 100 feet from stem to stern, which is going to be the very front of the ship, the part that's kind of sticking out. all the way to the back end of the ship on the main deck, which that's the deck you guys are on. The main deck is the deck that is open to the elements and the weather. It is 100 feet long, and it is 30 feet from amidships, which is basically the center of the ship. Either way, it is 30 feet on either side. So it is pretty long. It is not very wide.
Okay.
I'm on top of the world, Jack.
How large is the crew?
The crew.
Us,
Good
the
question.
four
Besides
other
us.
swabs, the
Mhm.
4 other new recruits, Captain, Mr. Plug, and
A plethora of
Surge.
other sailors. Let me see. There are 18 pirates, not counting yourselves.
Okay.
So 21.
did any of the new recruits fall from the rigging?
No.
Damn. I mean,
Could have
Good.
reduced our numbers.
good.
Sinoch,
Yeah.
what was the name of that? I'm trying to remember, because I remember there was this one recruit we had that was an NPC that we just had this running gag with last time.
What was the running gag? Do you remember?
I'm trying to, because problem is it's 3 years ago.
That's fair. You'll probably, once you hear the name, it'll probably click. I think I know who it is, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Why is it so entertaining just to make my little dude wander around the boat?
Because it's so much better than Roll20 in every single way.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
yeah.
And this
my
boats
God.
well.
Mm-hmm. So, you guys, okay, so this is some out of character knowledge. So, you guys can kind of improve the morale with some of these people. You can kind of build an alliance with some of the people that are on here. You can turn them from hostile to being friendly as you go through, and you have to do your job for the day. But then if you get it done, you can kind of go funk off for the rest of the day, basically.
Hooray!
Okay.
I'm good at that.
What check should I do to see if everybody notices that Survey's technically dead?
They would have to.
She's
It would be basically
a fetchling, so it would be pretty obvious.
sense motive.
Sense motive.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But our 3 characters have worked together and lived together before, basically. So
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
like
Pretty
you
sure-
guys would know, but my question
pretty
is
sure
like, does the
we
rest
know
of
and
this
don't
crew
care.
know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Like, do the others care?
Mm-hmm.
Is I guess the question. So this would be 16.
You get they wouldn't care. They care more about what you can do, what you can't do.
My profits got it.
Mm-hmm. This is a very more merit-based kind of thing.
So they're not lecherous. Got it.
No.
God damn it. She was hoping for that.
Okay.
right.
So
I guess,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we get underway sailing.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys
Perception
report
check
to.
for the direction we're headed.
Oh, good question. Let's see here.
Left.
East.
I need to see if I can
In
find
sort of
that
a
out.
north, south,
Um,
east, down, west direction.
It doesn't say.
We take the ship for a spin.
I'm not sure what direction you guys. It's kind of hard to tell what direction. Oh no, you can figure it out.
Forwardly.
No, you can no.
So can
with,
my teammates tell that Survey's feeling murderous?
Do your
uh,
teammates know that Survey's always feeling murderous?
it's probably to what level of feeling murderous, but yeah.
Well, she's thinking like if we can get rid of the authorities and take over this tiny brig, then we can actually go do what we want.
Mm-hmm.
Survey hasn't attempted to stab Blast yet today, so
Going
So
through
Generally
withdrawal.
obviously
okay.
someone else has to get it.
Mm-hmm.
generally a good day.
Since you guys all have profession sailor, I'm not gonna have you guys do seasickness.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hooray!
Yeah, and it does say that in the description. So yeah.
She'd balk at it anyway.
Well, no, characters who with one or more ranks in Profession Sailor are never subject to seasickness.
Oh, nice.
Let
like
me
me.
see.
Sickness.
It's saying the days. It doesn't say which way they're going. We're just gonna say we're going west. I'm just gonna say we're going west. If it's different, I'll tell you.
I'm stepping away for 2 brief seconds just to grab a snack.
No worries. Understandable. Okay, where is the jobs? Crap, where are the jobs at? Ugh. This is the
Nickel
part that's
for every
weird.
time I've asked myself that question.
That's fair. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, so there's going to be discipline on here. Okay. So you guys are going to be doing basically the routine. It's going to be you can see a sign that basically says the routine. It's going to be breakfast. You work on your job until dusk, and then you gather on the main deck to win the punishments. The bloody hour, eat dinner, receive the rum ration. Can do what you wish till dawn bell.
Returned with the sacrifice.
Nice. Okay. So, Rigger, I'm going to roll a d6, and this is going to be what you're going to do.
I roll a d6 or you? Okay.
No, I'm rolling a d6. So you're going to be doing rope work today. You're going to be handling the ship's ropes, coiling them, stowing them, and securing them to cleats. Basically, what a cleat is it's kind of like 2 prongs that kind of come up off the base. It's metal, and it kind of comes up and out. And these 2 prongs, you basically tie ropes around it. You use it to also tie to, basically kind of attach the ship or moor the ship to a dock. It can also use to help tie down line. We don't say rope on a ship. It's always line. It's never rope.
That's a rope we don't cross.
Yes. To also secure, block and tackle, other line, that kind of stuff.
I'm going to say right now, Blast is purposefully going to call things the wrong thing the entire time.
Just to make them mad? Yeah. Gotcha.
It's rope.
That's fair.
It's a boat.
Okay, so...
It's left and right, not port and starboard.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. Gosh, yeah. I don't know. That's almost as bad as that.
Did that irritate your sailor soul?
Very much so. Very much
Good,
so.
that's the intention.
That is the exact thing Blast is hoping for.
Ugh. All right, I need you to do okay, it's your choice. Profession sailor check, dexterity check, whichever one you want to do. I think you would probably want to do the
sailor. I've got a better total bonus.
18.
Oh, this is just for
Dex.
rigor. This is just for rigor.
Just for Blast. 22.
22. Okay, you were good. I need you to do a Constitution check.
Pure con or fortitude?
Just pure con.
10.
Okay, you were not fatigued. All right, swab.
Rope secured, Mr. Plug.
All right. Thank you. Welcome in, War Weapons. All right. Okay, so you're going to be doing you're going to be doing repairs. So you're going to be doing random repairs. Some of you're going to be doing sewing sails or splicing rope all day. Splicing rope is actually kind of fascinating. Basically, when you splice rope, you can take the end of the rope and kind of undo it a little bit, and then basically make an eyelet, like on the end of like a needle, like a sewing needle, and you can actually do that. That's what splicing can be, or splice two ropes together to make it a longer rope or line.
Okay.
So I give me a profession sailor or a dexterity check.
Oh boy, hard decision here. I think we're gonna do dexterity.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. 22.
You were good. You were doing it expertly. Okay, and then okay. So all right, we're gonna do the cooks. You're gonna be working with the cook. And what are you doing today? You got a 3.
We about to find out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing breakfast.
Okay. And the cook
Breakfast.
is drunk. Okay. 3. You're gonna be doing catching fish for the using the ship's nets.
Okay.
So I want you to do a it's gonna be a profession fisherman or survival check.
Okay, I do have survival.
Okay.
I will do that one.
Mm-hmm.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see the roll.
Big money, no whammy. Money, no whammy.
10 plus 4. So 14.
You are good. Okay, so as you guys are doing this, I'm going to give you the ability to, since you guys probably passed all the things to it where you can actually kind of talk to and potentially like interact with other people of the crew. Okay, let me see.
Basically, Survey's walking around intimidating everyone. Like, everyone is just kind of getting the vibe that she hates them immediately. And she is just glaring murderously, like, with very obvious and undisguised homicidal intent every
Okay.
5 seconds.
So, do you have knowledge like religion?
I have got local and nobility.
Go ahead when you're because there is one that looks okay. There's actually one that's actually she's actually being really friendly to you. On there.
no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can we kill her is the first question that Survey's brain conjures.
Give me a knowledge local.
Hang on. Knowledge local. Ooh, wow. 17.
So, you notice, like, because of your background and your profession, generally a lot of the ships do have clerics on them for, because basically people in the sailing, circles tend to be a bit on the superstitious side.
What?
I know, right? Wow. You notice that this person is clearly a cleric of the pirate queen, Bismara.
And I serve Pazuzu. Unfortunate.
Way to actually put a deity down. I have to remember what she is.
That's fair.
Watch, it's actually that deity. And I'm just being like an absolute ass to her.
She's being really nice to you. She's kind of like, saying, hey, what got you guys in here? How long you guys been here? Kind of doing some friendly small talk.
Is she an idiot? Did she not
No.
see us below deck and realize that we've been press ganged immediately? How
Just
long
doing-
has she been here? Is she an imbecile?
No, she's not an imbecile. She's just doing polite small talk.
Oh my god, Survey is like allergic to small talk. Basically,
So,
She's just trying to get to
her
know you and trying
companions
to
are
share.
watching this unfold and they're
trying
like,
to- trying to
this
share
woman is
information.
just dead.
And she says, I can tell from you the way you know how to hold yourself. It's who you know, and that's how you get things done sometimes.
And who exactly is it that you know?
Well, just trying to get to know other people, trying to make friends.
Sinuch, just so you know, the god I chose without remembering is Nis, the actual god of pirates, sailors, and soldiers.
Okay.
Amazing.
Okay.
So,
And I picked Pazuzu, wins, demon, mean.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not pick one because I remember the last time Sparky was just kind of like, I'm good for whatever.
That's fair.
So if someone wants to help me, I'll try and help them.
There's one that's if you were to go one, there is one of adventuring. And his symbol literally is a tankard. He got drunk and became a god.
Aiden Clean.
Yes.
Okay. How do I spell it?
Oh, great question. Fair.
Immediate yes.
Well, he had a crush on another god. She turned him down. He got drunk and became a god.
That's beautiful.
He was a high
That's
level.
exactly how that happens.
The best part, when he woke up in the morning as God, he had no idea how he did it.
He had yeah.
Wow. You know, I've heard of Tinder horror stories. This could have been a Tinder miracle story.
Pretty much. Date from hell still wins the lotto. Huh?
Yeah, exactly. You know, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That energy. But yeah, Survey's just like super. She's giving super unfriendly, but this woman can kind of see that like it's not for no reason. She's
Yeah.
very obviously been weathered. She's very obviously undead or has been arisen from the dead.
Okay.
Friendly isn't exactly Survey's strong point.
Okay.
Or Sparky, I just threw the Pathfinder wiki on Caden Killian in the group chat.
So she's like, okay, all right, I get it. It's a long day. I gotcha. Well, if you ever need to talk, let me know. She goes back to swabbing. And then near her, there's another one. She's kind of a short. She's kind of like a halfling, so she's kind of short, but she's kind of
Intelligence check. Are there preconceived notions about having all these women on the ship? Because that's something that Survey
Go for
had to
it.
deal with growing up.
Go for it.
Damn. The pain is so real. A 7.
No, you don't get that. You don't get that.
Okay, cool.
She is she's short, but she looks perpetually like pissed off. She's like jacked.
Survey
she's
likes
short.
her.
And you can hear her cussing, basically almost cussing up a storm right now.
Survey smirks and kind of laughs, kind of like, I like this one. Kind of like smirks with her, just enjoying the ambiance of somebody else who does not like their predicament as much
She's
as
like
she does.
she's cussing that she's missing her fiddle, kind of under her breath of cussing about missing her fiddle.
Missing her fiddle. Is it so wait. Can we do a perception check? Is there anything on this deck that could possibly be holding our items?
Give me a profession sailor check. Because I think you would be able to parse it out with your profession.
I mean, my main weapon is basically a small tree with a handle on it.
That's fair. That's fair.
18.
18. You know that if you would have been press ganged and if you were to do this to other people, you would make sure that their weapons were not in easy reach at all. They would probably most likely be in the quartermasters.
Okay. Okay. So it's time
yeah.
to befriend the quartermaster.
Mm-hmm. And you know too, as much as you may not want to 100% interact with people, you know getting out of this, you're gonna have to make
require the other
friends.
people. Oh,
You're gonna
absolutely.
need to make friends.
Oh, or at least have their respect and terror, which is something
Blast
that
is-
Survey knows quite well.
Yeah.
Blast is perfectly friendly, but everyone who speaks to him gets the subtle sense he was imagining what would happen if they were on fire.
That's fair.
Mood.
That's fair.
Relatable. Deeply
So
emotionally relatable.
I'm going to kind of go through basically everybody who's working on the swab and kind of describing them, so you get a chance to kind of, because you're going to see them kind of in passing, you get a chance to interact with one of them while you're one of them per day, basically, to kind of help make them more pissed off at you or more friendly towards you.
Okay. So what'll Fiddle Lady do is really the question if I get her fiddle back.
You get the sense that she would really appreciate it having back and would probably be very grateful for anybody who were to get it back for her.
In other words, she'd be subservient.
Yeah, she'd probably be really happy, and she seems pretty dang useful from what you're seeing. Like she's kind of just going through the swabbing pretty easily.
Well then, there's only one thing to be done. We're getting the fiddle back, boys.
And you basically kind of know from the other lady you talked to, she's pretty helpful already. So you at least got one other person in your corner right now.
All right, so we have to get into the quartermaster.
Serving up people in our corner without stabbing them.
I know. It's
So there's-
been known to happen on occasion.
There's
You're all fondly
yeah.
remembering the last time that I captained any adventure, in which case everyone was murdered, mercilessly, without hesitation.
Pretty sure I joined the team because you stabbed me.
Well, that tracks.
So there's kind of another guy. He's kind of wearing more like a red kind of like longer kind of like shirt, almost like a kind of more like a.
I thought you said a shirt, and I
Shirt.
swear to God, the place my brain took that was amazing.
Fair. He's kind of wearing a blue bandana. He kind of has a just the very tip of the chin has facial hair on it. He's got a blue bandana on, like almost like a perpetual like 5 o'clock shadow, and a red kind of like tunic. Pants are kind of like white and red striped. And he's kind of and you kind of see like the scar, like his bandana is kind of tied tight.
Of anyone on the ship, if Blast
And
interacts with him, he's the only one Blast does not be friendly to.
And it's kind of hiding his left ear a bit. And he's kind of got like
wondering if he's persuadable through other means.
He's kind of got a death grip, like an angry grip on the swab right now.
Oh, hallelujah, and a rageaholic. Well. I'm trying to think how she would approach this, yeah.
Blast would not approach him. It's not worth it. Red shirt. He's gonna die.
I didn't know we were in Star Trek.
You can, as other crew member too, you can see a female gnome. She looks like she like perpetually like rolled out of bed. She only has one eye. There's a patch over the other eye.
Sorry.
And she's also swabbing as well.
How accurate is her swabbing with that eye patch?
She's not doing bad. She's not doing a bad job. She's not doing a bad job.
The right half of the ship, spotless.
She can live for now.
And then
for
you
now,
see
nobody get their hopes up.
You can see a pretty nondescript kind of young kind of youngish man with all kinds of like tools with like scrimshaw that are basically tied on his like cloth belt.
So a carpenter, a ship's carpenter.
Well, maybe you're not sure. You can just, and this is for oh my gosh.
I'm about to say I'm not there. I'm up in the rigging. This is Serby.
Yeah, this
working with swabs.
This is Serby. Yeah, I'm just describing all the swab, the people that are doing swabs.
This is me doing struggle work. In other words, trying to be friendly.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, trying to be friendly, which is much more of a struggle than cleaning.
I'm kind of going through all the different characters so you can kind of choose who you want to react to and kind of work on reputation with.
Okay. Fiddle Girl seems promising. She's pretty angry.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Angry Man with his tight grip on the swab seems very easily influenceable. Basically, Servy's thinking, like, who can I manipulate the easiest into being subservient here? She's, like, very focused on the idea that these people are all going to be working for her. And so, like any good little capitalist, she's basically like, how can I maximize the benefits to me here?
Yeah.
I mean, like, the most obvious thing would be to get friendly with the quartermaster, wouldn't it? Like, forget about the lower tiers. She has local knowledge of the nobility as well, so she has kind of like that charisma bonus.
Right. Well,
that she'd like to use in her favor, but it doesn't seem like this is a lecherous group, so her usual tactics are not going to work on the quartermaster this time.
No. Okay. And there's other people too as well. So if there's somebody else you want to talk to, let me know on there.
Let's see. All right. Well, first we're
Any
gonna
of the-
approach Fiddlewoman,
Mm-hmm.
and I mentioned to her,
Yeah.
I can't promise it. I can't promise much yet, but you'll have your fiddle back by next week.
Thank you. Stupid
That's all that she says.
jerks.
She doesn't say hello. She doesn't introduce herself. She doesn't care.
Okay. Got it.
Just you will have your fiddle back.
Okay.
Then she goes up to Goatee Man. Whatever it is that you're angry about, you'd be better off directing that focus towards our captors.
That's exactly where my anger is.
Excellent. Then plan to capitalize on it within a fortnight.
Okay.
Basically, she's just like, all right, we are recruiting. We are just recruiting. This is just a matter of like, we will figure it out. We will kill these.
Do you want to
fuckers.
do
We
a
are
Do you want to
getting
do a
your back.
diplomacy check on either one of those two? Because you can shift their
Yes,
attitude
especially
towards
since
you.
it's one of my skills.
You can use
Ruby
it
was
on.
put on a boat and immediately went, this is mine now. Not
Yes,
yet, but
You can
now
use
this
it on
is mine.
either one of them. So you can use it on either one of them.
21.
21. Okay. Do you want to use it on the guy or do you want to use it on the?
Fiddle lady.
Honestly, I feel like we don't really need much with either because they're both just signing on to the thing. I mean,
Okay.
I'd much rather use it on the quartermaster.
Okay. You can probably do it on the quartermaster if you want to save it, because you can basically use one diplomacy check a day to kind of maybe influence somebody in a different direction.
Yeah,
Some of them
basically
are,
she's
like,
gonna
indifferent,
start to work
yeah.
on the quartermaster with this idea of
Okay.
like, the leadership here seems pretty shoddy.
Okay.
Make friends. and
You
influence
press
people.
gang us. Yeah, you press gang us, but you're not really actually offering us any real incentive here. The pay is a little bit too good to be true. The very typical. This seems
Gotcha.
like a shyst.
Okay. All right.
And we have no proof the pay actually exists.
Exactly. We've seen no evidence of it. We have
Yeah.
no plans for plunder. As a result of having no plans for plunder and no central direction, it doesn't feel like this is leading anywhere except for our eventual deaths.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So you kind of go through, you do the swabbing, you kind of talk to them in passing, so they're, yeah.
They're
okay.
getting the vibe from Servi that she is extremely capable. Like,
Okay.
dangerously capable to a point that is like, if this is not a serial killer, she really could be.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
The Ted Bundy of pirates.
Gotcha. All right.
Now, there's an accomplishment.
We'll go with rigging at that point, because if you're the cook, there's not really anybody else that's cooking. You're just basically kind of working with the cook itself. So
I mean, yeah, he can diplomacy the cook, so we get.
Yes, you
Listen,
can.
having
Yes, you can.
having the cook on our side would actually be huge.
yes,
Yeah.
you can. I will. Yes,
Okay.
yes. Okay,
Okay.
so I will switch to rigging next. As you are rigging, you basically, I'm gonna go over the cavalcade of interesting people, and I think this is the person you were thinking we were making the joke about, which right now. So you see a handsome looking gnome who's wearing a foppish purple hat, an eye patch, a white silk shirt.
Yes, it's him.
He looks
In
like
the flesh.
a Hollywood pirate rather than a true buccaneer.
All right. Mm-hmm. Does he seem irritated by this situation, or is he just rolling with it?
He doesn't seem exactly 100% happy right now. He's kind of not really paying attention to you. He's kind of doing his job, and he's kind of checking out the rather short the rather short one that's on the that's swabbing there. The short one that's kind of jacked.
Short jacked one swabbing.
The angry woman fiddle.
Yeah.
The
Yep.
angry
Yep.
fiddle woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
checking her out as in he knows her. He's checking her out as in damn that ass.
He's enamored.
Ah,
I like him already. He's got good taste in ladies. He really does. That is the time. If you tell us we're attractive, when we're angry, we're happy.
He's not like pervy doing it. He's like
No, he's just
Enamored.
pure Tormund Giantsbane
Yeah.
enamored
Mm-hmm,
by what he sees.
yeah.
Blast just kind of looks at him, looks where his eyes are, goes, nice, and moves on.
And he's got the kind of curled mustache, and then he's kind of got the sideburns that kind of come down to like the chin, but it's not like a full beard that kind of goes up to the cheeks. It's kind of cut like short. Here, let me. Yeah.
Wait, perception check. Does Survey see this guy looking at the woman with the fiddle?
Oh, go ahead and give me a perception check.
And then it would be adding. Hang on.
So D20 plus however many points you put in perception.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's the box is checked, you also add your ability score.
Okay,
Which for that is wisdom.
How is a 12?
12. Oh yeah, you see him. He is like bright purple. Like bright purple.
So I basically lean over to the fiddle player and let her know that she may have a tempting proposition on her hands.
Oh God. You get that from her. Ugh. It's like that. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Survey chuckles. Survey chuckles empathetically. She understands. This happens to her at every port too.
Do you want to give a sense motive over the oh God?
I don't think we need one. I think
Okay.
we know. I think a lady's wisdom knows.
You get the oh God in a hint of a blush.
Yeah, like a she's gonna pretend that she's not into it, but she's
Yeah.
absolutely into it
Oh,
in
yeah.
every way, shape, and form.
Yeah.
Survey approves. This is absolutely her favorite kind of dynamic to watch, so she's happy that she'll at least have her soap opera shows on the ship.
Yeah, Blast looks at the enamored gnome and just kind of
And he sees a disquieting sight, which is a smile on Survey's face.
Gotcha.
he knows that smile, knows he needs not interfere, and just kind of,
Runs. He flees for his life. Whatever he can do for work.
no.
Okay.
I'm used to Survey's terrifying smiles. So I just kind of pointed, look at the gnome, and like point to Survey, just like, seems like my friend's making friends with your friend.
Or desired friend.
You can talk to him and see if you want to do a diplomacy check or intimidation. That will also work too. So if intimidation is better for you, you can do that too.
If I don't, he's pretty much straight up ignoring me.
Yeah, he's kind of like, he's not friendly towards you. He's kind of he's not indifferent towards you either. He's kind of like, I don't really want to deal with anybody. I don't really like being here. I don't really like anybody here, other than yeah, of course.
I turn to the fiddle player. So how long have you known?
Known what?
You know exactly what. Don't play stupid.
It's just, I don't know.
Survey gestures with her head over at the purple man.
You gotta appreciate the style, I guess, and the dedication. We'll go with that. Persistence.
He's charming.
Yeah, kind of a little over extra on the charming. Yeah.
With everyone? She raises her eyebrows.
No.
Meanwhile, Blast with a 19 intimidate gets his attention.
Okay.
Look, fuckhead. If you don't want me to actually light you on fire with how oiled you are, listen to me speak.
You have shifted him from one level. He is from unfriendly to indifferent. So
I don't actually want to harm him, but it was a, hey, your friend or my friend is talking to your paramour.
Okay.
I have a feeling she's already attempting to incite a riot, probably within a week or two.
Okay.
If she joins up with us, you in?
Could be worse things. Depends on who else you can get. And he's kind of talking low on purpose. He's kind of talking low on purpose.
We're 30 feet up,
I give
but I'm
Blast
still talking.
I give Blast a very specific eyebrow that's like, don't mince words with him. We both see that these idiots want each other. Please just play to our advantage.
Blast probably isn't the best person to talk to people. Surprise, surprise.
But out
So-
of character, you have influenced him by intimidation one step up.
Yeah. Intimidation's gonna be the best thing because my charisma score is an 11.
Mm-hmm.
A 0 bonus. So
He's charming.
I'm good at the make friends and influence people part.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And then I kind of give him a fair, but it looks like she's already in.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see where this goes.
And Blast is also talking low, but we are also 30 plus feet in the air away from most people.
There are other people that are kind of climbing near. You guys are kind of talking and like low, close to each other, but you guys are still looking like you're doing the work at that point.
Blast finishes the intimidation by giving a loud laugh like he just heard a joke from Purple Guy,
Okay. Gotcha.
playing it off.
Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. So let's see here.
Anybody else interesting in the rigging?
Yeah. There's other people.
just
Yeah.
those
Let me
Blinson?
see. Let me see. Okay. There's a big Radami male with a. He looks permanently like mad. He kind of looks kind of like a mix of like from like India and like Arabic, kind of like that, kind of sort of. And he's kind of climbing. He's massive. Like it's kind of hilarious to watch this guy climb. He looks
Like he's big enough my arms would look commonplace on him.
Yes. Yeah. Or borderline small, like normal size to small on him potentially. He looks like he's climbing with just sheer like anger.
I want to climb with him. Like
And Servi, who's below, is smirking because she is
That ang-
enjoying the sight.
that anger is right on my level. It's probably why Serbi actually tolerates my existence.
You can see
Being
there's
A barbarian.
There's also a a female like a human female. She's climbing like unhinged, like it's unhinged climbing. You can kind of tell by the way she's climbing. She looks just wild. Like stay away from her. Just bad idea.
Oh, no, we need that one.
Yeah,
we
need that one.
absolutely need that one.
I have a feeling
That's
we
a
need it.
must.
I have a feeling we need an in with the unhinged.
Okay.
The
Oh
best
my
in,
god, she's the MVP.
the best in I can always think of is food. So
Really?
They'll just-
That's the best you can. Okay.
I'm a barbarian
Mm-hmm.
who ran away from a traveling circus. What else
Which
is
is
there unless I try and shoot
Contortion
her?
of particular members. Anyway,
Folding people while they're still in their shirts.
My options are light something on fire, shoot them, or food.
Wait. Let me rephrase that. Folding shirts while people are still inside them. Yes.
there are
Oh.
other forms of persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Our stuff is taken from us. I don't have anything on me, so my brain is just like, well, hopefully Sparky's making friends with the cook.
Poor Sparky.
We need it.
Meanwhile, in the kitchen.
There's also a halfling too. He's got more of a rat face, and he's got like longer arms than a halfling should. And on his left hand, he's missing 3 fingers. So somehow he's still able to climb pretty good.
Scrappy, I'll give him that.
Scrappy and probably a thief,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Good.
perfect.
Like we can use this.
He doesn't seem to be pissed off. He just seems to be in the zone and just kind of working. We'll say he's missing 2 fingers on one hand and 1 finger on the other hand instead of the 3. So he's still able to climb really well.
I mean, we're never going to be like, honestly, we need this entire crew. Like,
Yeah.
I think that's one of the biggest things is like, who do we befriend? I mean, we obviously want to befriend the craziest ones who everybody's intimidated by. That is
Gotcha.
just basic logic. You know what I mean? We want to work the corners here, where you don't want to have a crazy opposition when the mutiny actually happens.
Yeah.
We got gnomed. What's up, Valden?
Hey, welcome in. Can I get some? Oh, can we get some shout outs, please? For Deos 825 and for Valden Wolf 2, please. Thank you. Thank you. And War too, please. Thank you.
So, I've already raised the level of Foppish Gnome Man.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have Crazy Lady, Big Dude, and probably a thief.
Yeah. So yeah, the Conchabar is the gnome dude. He's now indifferent. No worries. Always, yeah. Likewise, my friend. Likewise.
I think for the shifty-looking halfling,
Yeah.
my next instinct is to test his reflexes
Okay.
to see if he's actually as agile as he seems.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to pick up a small bit of something and throw it at him.
Okay. Okay. As you guys are climbing, or when you're done for the day?
Yeah, while he's climbing,
Yeah.
straight up,
Okay.
just
He
Testing
catches
his
it.
abilities before we even get into the main action. Basically, Survey's immediately, her eyes immediately swivel to the quartermaster
catches
and
it.
immediately try
Okay.
and find the captain.
Okay, you
catches
got
it?
yeah, he catches it. So you get done, you're done with your work for the day. So you can kind of you can basically kind of funk off until the dinner bell goes off. The dinner bell goes off, you need to be on the main deck. Yeah, and congrats on placing second on the tourney. That's awesome.
when the halfling catches it, I kind of just give him a little, this ship's sailing equivalent of the finger beside the nose, salute.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Just the, I see you,
Gotcha.
and carries on with his work.
Let's backtrack a little bit because I need to go to what Sparky was doing.
Because I can only do the intimidate to raise a level one to one person once a day, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I
yes.
used it on the first guy because he seemed like someone on our side. We had an in with easy. So, but
Yeah.
Yes, our poor dear Sparky needs us to check in.
the the halfling knows I'm watching more than anything, and
Always watching.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always
Always
watching.
Jeez.
In fact, I've practiced that voice.
Listen, she's the mainstay.
So,
Sparky, you making friends with the cook so we can have better food?
I'm working on it.
Or so that we can poison them more effectively.
You're right.
so
Right, better food. That's what I said.
Where is he?
Precisely.
I don't have a picture from him, but there is one. It's just I think it's in the next book, which is kind of weird. But basically, the cook looks like if you were to imagine the chef from The Little Mermaid who went on a bit of a bender for about a good 10 years. That's basically what he looks like.
Fair enough.
As long as he's chunky, you don't trust a skinny chef.
Oh, he is.
Never.
Yeah,
Right.
he's chunky.
I forgot. What's his name?
Fish guts
Steve?
croup.
Oh, yeah, it's Croup. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where are the officers at? Here we go.
As long as you're a good cook's assistant, don't be an idiot sandwich.
You're right. Hey, Croup, what's the plan for today?
Well, plan for today is to do the fishing, which you already got for me.
Okay. I'm going to be honest. Other than catching fish, I've never actually cooked these things properly before.
Okay. Well, here, let's do it together. I'll show you.
Have you cooked them improperly?
Probably.
Sidebarring. Realistically, how difficult could it be?
Yes.
Sushi is a thing.
I've tried cooking fish before, and I have been bad at it. I have tried to cook the fish I have caught before. It did not go well. I ended up burning most of it.
Okay, so
I mean, arguably that's the best flavor considering it's disgusting.
you
I like fish.
can
Nice and fresh to catch a fish such as sea salt.
All right, there's Meagle.
Samwise Gamgee reference in chat.
yeah.
Oh,
All right, so he kind of whispers to you as you guys are kind of gutting and cleaning the fish. You know, it's poison.
thank God.
This ship, don't let anybody hear you say it out loud. The hull listens, see? The captain hears all. Poison in the wormwood it is. It's rotten to the core. You'll not meet a more nasty, sour piece of work than Captain Harrigan in all your days at sea. And his crew's the same, especially his first mate, Mr. Plug. Takes a spit and spits like, not near the food, but on the deck. Vicious little sod. He'll take his own mother's liver to the butcher to make pies with it, he would. They leave me mostly alone because they know I can't harm them.
So, what I'm hearing is if there was a change in
Another
leadership
settlement isn't word that they need our help.
through
I'll
a
mark it on
sudden
the map.
event with a crew that would actually respect you, I mean, considering the fact that you're doing all this work to keep us actually alive, to be appreciated.
Change of scenery, if you catch what I mean, would be greatly appreciated.
So not just the captain, but the old girl herself.
Oh, yeah.
Are we going full Ship of Theseus on this?
For what?
Ship of Theseus? The
Maybe.
philosophical problem if you take a brand new ship out on its maiden voyage, over the course of that voyage you replace every single plank of that ship, when you come back, is it the same ship?
Oh, that's a good philosophical question there.
That is wonderful. Oh my! I want to apply that to
I-
streaming.
I've heard that question before. I have my answer. My answer is, depending on how quickly you do it, if it is over a period of, I'd say, at least a year, it's still the same ship.
One long voyage, so could be 9 months, could be 2-3 years.
Yeah, I'd say it's still the same ship, because even though you're replacing all the parts, the spirit of the ship and the memory of the ship is still there.
That's.
I mean, it depends on if the ship's had a rename and a reface.
Yeah.
That same question's also asked very succinctly in the opening of the book. John dies at the end in a much better way, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
But I'm not going to go through and read that out again for now.
Yeah, and he basically says, "Hey, any equipment you need for from the galley, let me. Yeah, feel free to kind of borrow it if you need to."
Tell him you need a big stick.
You do have a chance to start searching through the galley.
Okay, I'll take a search check.
Okay, let me see if I can find This thing is all set up wacky.
Now, real quick, by the way, if any of the crew ask about Servi, she might be creepy, but she's fair. Like, she's
Gotcha.
going to give you your cut of the share. So, like, as we're talking about this potential mutiny, like, everybody can kind of tell that she's definitely got attitude problems, but knowing that she's fair should hopefully smooth some of that over.
Gotcha.
She does stick to the cut she gives people.
Gotcha.
Blast blows things up, sets them on fire, and hits them with a stick. Generally in that order.
Sometimes out of that order, depending on necessity.
Necessity.
Okay. All right. So, okay, here's what you're gonna want to do. I'm gonna need you to give me a perception check.
Also,
Okay, that's a lot better.
So,
18.
Okay, gotcha. The galley is a domain of Ambrose Fishguts crew. This is the ship's cook. Cramped and chaotic kitchen holds 2 wooden work tables, several wooden cupboards, 2 small stoves against the port wall, as well as virtually every cooking utensil imaginable and a frightening array of meat cleavers. A score of chickens and 3 goats freely wander through the chamber. The goats are meant to be caged, but have a distressing tendency to escape their bonds. The kitchen is a madness of dirt, food, and knives. Finding anything here requires perception checks. The stoves are perpetually lit, and large cauldrons bubble away atop of them at all times. A huge array of spices mingle with barrels. You can tell the barrels are rainwater. There are 2 tons of rum, cupboards full of ship's biscuits and salted beef. Barrels of you can tell one of the barrels has sauerkraut in it, a small supply of fresh vegetables. And these tools function as a set of masterwork tools for proficiency cook checks. Okay, so what did you get on your perception check?
I got an 18.
Okay, 18.
You found a rock.
There's a lot of crap in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I guess we'll have to link up with that joke.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Done with you.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh gosh, 16. There's no 16-sided die. Crap.
Do you want me to roll a D10 and a D6?
Sure. If it's over 16, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
Could be over 16, but that also precludes the option of a 1.
All right. If I roll double ones, then it's a 1.
Or you can roll a D10 and a D6.
That's what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I got 10 in total.
So 10 in total. Okay. Okay. All right. 1.
You find a 1-up mushroom. Na-na.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you got the cookbook.
Ooh.
So you get a +1 bonus on all cooking checks from now on.
Nice.
And
I found
basically,
a website
if
that lets
you
you just customize the sides on a die. So I just rolled a D16.
oh, nice.
That's amazing.
That's nice. Okay, so 10 is now off the table. So you will not be. If you roll a 10, you'll have to re-roll. The more you go through that. So and then we'll just say, if you work with him long enough, I'm gonna say 4 more times, you'll get a rank, and then from there you'll have to purchase it. Because I'm gonna treat it as training.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's 17. I'll still give you the same item. It's gonna still be the same. Well, it'll still be the same item either way. So there's 17 things. And there's some magical stuff in here too, which is kind of hilarious. Okay. You can either do your diplomacy check with him today, or you can save it.
Or after work hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think he's probably really good to get on our side, personally.
That's fair. Did you want to do the diplomacy with him, or did you want to wait?
Why not? I'll try the diplomacy.
Okay.
Diplomacy or intimidate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very good with intimidate. I'm better with diplomacy.
My diplomacy is literally across the board a +0. So
And then there's Servi with a ridiculous charisma bonus.
All right, I'll go ahead and roll.
Okay.
I turn to go talk to Fish Guts, and I face plant into a barrel of fish.
What'd you roll?
A nat 1.
Oh.
You were more focused on working on the fish than to kind of talk to him, and you're just kind of listening to him, basically.
It was an attempt.
All right, you guys.
you get the gold I tried star.
Yeah, you tried. So I think everybody's kind of. Have you done your diplomacy one? Yeah, I think. No, I don't think.
I have not, because we're waiting for the quartermaster.
Okay. Yeah. So your work day's over. You can basically kind of go about the ship basically until you hear the basically the bell for dinner.
Okay, we three need to regroup and figure out who we've already worked on, who we need to strategize about, and who the troublemakers are.
Okay.
Basically, is there anybody who's going to actually give us any kind of real resistance to running this show?
Possibly the giant fuck off strong guy that I immediately wanted to fight climbing the rigging earlier.
Can he be persuaded?
I don't know. I just want to fight him.
Does he have any object of his affection?
I
on
don't
the
know.
ship?
I just want to fight him.
I see.
Berg, would you say the giant strong guy is the possibly a large sized person?
Pretty close
Or is
to it. If he's not, he's pretty close to it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a Titan Mauler barbarian. My entire thing is beating the shit out of things bigger than me. My entire response to him is I want to fight him.
He's Nancy
Okay.
Big. He's Nancy Big.
Yeah, I want to fight him. Because the other thing I put on my character sheet, my character is 4 foot nothing
Oh, for the love of Jesus.
with knuckle dragging arms.
You could basically walk on your hands with no problem.
Yes.
Well,
So, Servi, let me put it this way: he is big, he is angry, and I want to beat the fuck out of him. That is the extent of my knowledge.
will he like you if you beat the fuck out of him?
I don't know. I just want to do it. However, the weird purple guy is golden.
Excellent. Yes, he can be easily seduced and persuaded. I'm not worried about that.
I'm already working on it.
I
He does
seducing
not.
him?
He specifically does not specify seducing or persuading,
She just
Also-
stares in horror.
and just moves on. Also, there's a halfling missing some fingers with some quick hands up there. I think we might want to get him too.
Why?
Missing fingers, quick hands, ex-thief, Shanghai down to a boat. We
Who
always
might also try and steal from us.
And what do you got on you right now? I've got a pistol wrapped up in my tail
My crown
and my
asset,
kilt.
which is my brain.
and my kilt. Unless he tries to steal my kilt, which will just impress everyone. We're good.
Well, for now, we
Fair.
can skirt that issue.
Fair. Understood. And for the first time that day, Servi laughs. And it's a real laugh.
All
And
right.
everyone is simultaneously horrified, because the sound of Servi laughing does not mean good things for anyone.
How about you, Sparky? Cook on our side?
As long as I don't face plant into any more fish, we'll be fine.
I mean, we're on a boat. That's gonna be all fish most of the time.
Ugh, I hope not. The minute that we take leadership, we are changing this diet.
It's a boat. Fish
We
is
need
the
a
most
larger
plentiful.
freshwater store. We can also have... There's plenty of room on the length of this ship to have some basic diversity in our diet.
Besides,
First and foremost is keeping a crew happy. Otherwise, we're never going to be having any successful operation whatsoever.
And we put the hydroponics in the back. What are we talking about here? Let's focus on the boat.
And I'm sitting there kind of looking through the book, and I go, yeah, I want to try making this Moretum thing.
He's clearly flipping through a cookbook.
Survey looks
I
on
mean-
with extreme interest because fish have never once appealed to her in spite of being a sailor.
Actually, real quick question. Does anyone here know what Moretum is?
No.
It's a Roman cheese sauce.
Oh
okay.
my
Interesting.
god.
I have
Queso,
made it.
but it's Roman? Sign me
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I've made it before.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
I permit you to destroy my life with it.
Here,
I
you know
really
what?
want to try making that complete sidebar. I really want to try making that. I forget the name. The Roman equivalent of soy sauce that was made of fermented fish.
Oh,
Oh, I know
the
the one.
Fusca?
I saw a video of that.
That went on like everything. I really want to
Yeah.
make that, but I don't want to smell it.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Thank you very much, Tasting History, for introducing
Yep.
me to that one.
Tasting history.
That's where I
Right?
got the
Tasting
Moretum
history
from.
is the best.
Oh, yeah, I found the cookbooks from when we did the Siege cook-off. I'll have to get you those
you
the
did?
recipes for you. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that goat
Yeah.
we made was so good.
Mm-hmm. And then the Frog Lake tamales.
Oh, God.
We
Anyways.
made from scratch, yeah. Anyway, yeah.
I just managed to clip through my character. I could see his eyeballs and his tongue.
But
Oh
Jesus.
no. Ugh, that's nightmare fuel right there.
It
So
looks
yeah.
like the French Revolution Assassin's Creed.
Oh jeez. Oh god. Ugh. That's
So, zooming way in on my little dude I picked, he's got an ass. Like,
Yep.
I know. He actually has more of one than Survey, even though in her little model that I made her, she has got a badonkadonk. So that's her one thing, is that while she may look like an emaciated human being, she is well endowed for persuasion checks. We'll just say that.
gotcha.
Worst comes to worst, she will always pass the charisma check.
you say that now, and I'm just seeing a foreshadowing of a very, very important charisma and diplomacy check that you're going to nat 1 in bed with somebody.
Oh gosh.
She'll make it work.
So
When diplomacy fails, murder succeeds.
So, yeah, you guys are kind of talking at that point. You do have a little bit of time before the basically the dinner bell goes off.
Basically, I'm looking for Purple Man and I'm looking for Halfling Woman, and I'm trying to see like what's our situation? Are these two getting together yet? Can we leverage this to our advantage? Survey is like, she's really trying to get a sense for the dynamics of the existing people on the ship and like
Okay.
what their relations are to each other and how that can be exploited.
Gotcha. You generally see like a lot of the angrier people, like from the swabbing, are kind of like talking with each other. But they kind of like look at you guys. They kind of don't like you guys already.
I approach large angry man.
Okay.
Immediate fight.
What's up?
I don't know if it's good, bad, or indifferent, but right now the only thing going through my head is I want to beat the ever-loving fuck out of you.
You know, if you were to do that, and I don't know if you're saying it in person or not. Are you saying
I'm
it in
saying
character?
it in character. I am not throwing a punch yet.
You don't want to be doing that because we'll both be in the sweatbox for at least a day or two.
Not kill you. He threatened the sweatbox for killing you.
That's fair. Well, I don't want lashes. So you're throwing the
However, under new
And I'm not
leadership, nobody
doing
gets a
it- I'm
punishment
not
for
doing
throwing
it yet.
punches.
Just letting you know.
understood.
No matter what happens on this boat, you are fucking big.
Uh-huh.
And Blast like full on just one-handedly cracks knuckles. Like, that's the extent of that statement.
Okay.
Alright. I might like you. But this will happen at some point.
Okay.
And Blast walks away. That's the extent of his diplomatic conversation.
And under new leadership, it won't be punished.
Okay. He goes back to his conversation.
Flash
Derby
kinda
doesn't
looks at
even
Zerg.
try to make them like her. She just postures intimidatingly.
Flash just kind of looks at
and-
Survey like, well, I tried.
Can I do an intimidation check for how they perceive me amidst my
That will
posturing?
take your 1 for the day
Yeah,
that you're
okay.
saving for the quartermaster.
You would be able to do a sense motive is what you would want to do. To
Okay.
get a kind of
Could
general
I do
feel.
a sense motive
Yes.
without fucking up the diplomacy?
Yes, that does not count. Sense motive does not count. So you could use diplomacy, persuasion, or intimidation to adjust their feel of you. So if you have one that's better, you can feel free to use that. But
I'm gonna do-
yeah, sense motive would not count. It's just a general feel of how do I perceive the way that they look at me or this situation, basically.
Okay, so let me see. We're gonna do a diplomacy.
You would have to do
No,
a.
we're not gonna do a
yeah.
diplomacy because that's gonna fuck up the diplomacy. That's
Yeah.
why my brain just atrophied on us.
That's fair.
We're gonna do a sense motive,
hmm
and the total for that comes to 18.
You get from the very hostile ones that basically they are trying to kiss the butt of Mr. Scourge. Like they basically worship the ground this guy walks on.
Does Survey understand why or no?
BDE.
No, but like what I mean is that is he giving off like an obvious like is he wealthy? Is he handsome, intimidating, charismatic? Like what is it
He's
about
our-
him that's making people
he-
want to impress him?
They're his favorites. They're his pets. They're his like teacher's pets for him.
What is their
They're-
aesthetic?
They're what do you mean aesthetic?
In other words, like what do his favorites look like? Are
Excuse
these
me.
all the most attractive people on the ship? Are these like
God,
the
no.
least desirables?
These
are
are
these
bullies.
the biggest?
Bullies.
Are these the but like specify? Are we talking like jack bullies? Are we talking like bitchy bullies? Like there's a difference.
Okay.
Physical bullies.
Physical bullies.
Okay. Other question:
I don't
could we
think
do a
emotional abuse
perception?
goes far on this ship.
Could we do a perception check to see if any of them have checked out Survey?
Sure, if you want
Because
to.
she is a bitch. Well, damn, 18 again.
They've looked at you, but they're just kind of focused on their work and making sure that they do a good job because they're just really wanting to impress, basically Mr. Scourge.
A shame. She was hoping to use that. Well, you win some, you lose some. So now, about Scourge. So, Scourge obviously is not going to be eating with the rest of the crew, correct?
Most likely, no, he would not be.
Okay.
He'll be eating with the officers, basically.
Okay. So, what is the highest level that we could potentially eat with on this ship?
Basically, you'd be eating with the general crew. So anybody who's an officer would not be eating with you. They have their own place where they go eat.
I know. What I mean is in this room, what are the social dynamics?
Let's
Who's our best bet?
see. Well, he's the person that's for basically the discipline, but he would not be on the main deck. It wouldn't be any of the officers. So it would just be basically generally the crew itself. And nobody really outranks anybody else.
Okay. So basically, this is just a moment for us to take stock.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah. The dinner bell still hasn't gone, so I know you said you wanted to go to the quartermasters.
Well, the worst possible thing would be interrupting his meal, would it not?
It's
Quartermaster's
not
not there.
dinner time
It's
yet.
not dinner time yet.
Yeah, but like he's gonna be hungry. That's
I'm-
like the worst time to do diplomacy is when someone's hungry. You know, like you want to get them when they're satisfied. You want
We're
to
not
get them
really
when
going to
they
have
eat.
time after dinner, though. After dinner is bed.
Fair. And we can't use any other leverage that I have. So fine. I approach the quartermaster.
Okay, so let me describe the quartermasters. Okay. All right. Okay. So the you end up making it basically to the quartermaster's store, which is it's going to be A9. It is a basically a crowded storeroom that basically kind of has the door itself is in like two pieces, and the top part of the door is open, and you can kind of see the quartermaster. Let me see. Let me describe her.
Am I the only one who's crazy and doesn't see an A9?
Yeah, I'm
Should
like
be.
looking. I'm like, wait a minute.
It might be down far. Let me
See a B9?
That's weird.
A11, A10, jump straight to A4 and A3, 4, and 5.
Let me see. That's weird. A10. Can I ping it? I can't ping it. I don't know if you guys can't see my. So it's on the lower deck. With somebody's walking over it with a sword, or was walking over it with a sword.
Yeah,
there's
that's me.
there's no A9 there for us.
There's an A10.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said A9.
A10 works.
Oh, you mean A10? Got it.
Did I say? I think I said A9, didn't I?
Yep.
It's not gonna be on the main deck. It will be on the lower deck, most likely. It'll be on the lower deck. I don't know why it's not showing up on there. That's so weird. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. So we're gonna say it's gonna be on the lower deck. It'll definitely be on the lower deck. It's just weird that it's not describing it there. Okay.
So I'm going to approach him to basically figure out where we are charting a course for. Like, really what the whole aim of this
Okay.
is, so that everybody's aware in our group before I go do this. The whole aim is to basically figure out how firm is the leadership in terms of, like, do we actually have a place that we are going, or are we just wandering aimlessly on the sea?
Gotcha. Okay, so let me describe the quartermaster here. So you see in that you see a let me do this. You can see what they look like. Boom. So you will be kind of surprised, because the quartermaster is not what you would think, which is kind of interesting. That's what I
He's
like
a
about it
robot.
here. Not really. So, okay. Go. Boop. And boop. There we go. That is what the quartermaster looks like.
All right, hang on. Let me see.
It's in le chat.
Oh,
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah. So, you see a female half-orc fighter, which is a half-orc is half orc and half something else. You can see humanistic features on her. She has a gnarly-looking scar across her neck, roughly around in the middle of the neck. And she is definitely wearing kind of dark clothing. You can see a great axe, like near where she's standing at, easily accessible, and you can see a plethora of throwing axes ready and on her belt.
Now, I have to ask this going in, because powerful women linking up, right? Does she, like, perceive off of Survey a level of confidence and competence already?
Oh, 100%. 100%. She has a
So these two have the potential
toothy
for rapport,
grin.
potentially.
She has a toothy grin. So you're new here, huh?
I am. I was wondering if you might tell me where we're headed.
Can't say that. Captain would be really mad if you knew where we were going.
Survey nods, shrugs. Typical.
Mm-hmm.
She looks over with an appraising look, compliments the great axes, compliments
Thank you.
the throwing axes,
And
compliments their make and mark.
Oh, thank you. And you taking a look at her axe, there are plenty of notches in it.
I think Survey's more interested in the notches in her belt.
So, you probably know what this is, right? I'm guessing the quartermaster store.
I do. Tell me, have you been on the sea long before this?
Mm-hmm. All my life.
And mine. And most of my death as well.
Hmm.
Does the quartermaster already know that she's obviously dead?
I mean, she does now.
Well, I mean, like, before that, did she know?
No.
Okay. This would be a great moment, I think, for the diplomacy check.
Okay.
Fingers crossed. Oh, baby. Hang on, let me add.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do
Hooray,
math.
math.
Hooray, math, thank God. How is it 22?
22 works.
Alright, so basically, Servi looks at the quartermaster and she looks at her frankly. I see a grumbling crew, and I see changes that could be made to get these people not grumbling.
Okay. I'm listening.
We've been recently press ganged, I suspect, because you had to replace those you had to toss overboard. Perhaps I might be of some use in this matter.
Okay. Listening.
I could, for example, engender the crew to your cause.
Okay. Well, I'm not really kind of a leader type. I'm more kind of a... more of a person who likes to organize stuff and supplies. That's kind of more of my thing.
Servi
Ask her if
smiles.
she's got my stick.
Servi smiles brightly. Yet you have an air of authority about you, don't you?
I guess. Guess one has to have some authority to be able to get stuff done and get supplies and that kind of stuff.
Indeed, especially to be as incredibly effective as you've been, considering that you managed to press gang us.
Oh, that wasn't me press ganging you. You can thank.
That's correct, it was the captain. However, who was left in charge of the practicalities of the matter?
That's
Servi
fair.
turns very sharp eyes on her,
That's fair.
and this woman is acutely aware that she is talking to someone who knows what she is about.
Okay.
But do the two women at this point have some sense of, I don't know, positive direction here?
She does. You're gonna have to do. You're gonna have to do a diplomacy check.
She
Alright.
she did the 22.
I did that.
22.
Yeah, the 22.
Okay. She was indifferent. Now she's friendly.
Perfect. Well, I just thought I would stop by, see
Okay.
what and survey what the situation is.
And
I'll keep you
yeah.
noted if I hear anything
Okay.
from below deck.
Alrighty. Greatly appreciated.
Servi strolls out. She's totally confident.
I'm off to go store. You sure you don't need buy anything? Because the ship store does sell stuff too. It's got to make money. Captain does like money.
Servi chuckles over her shoulder at the woman and shrugs.
All right.
It's
I
night
understand.
one.
That's
It's
fair.
night one. I'll keep you posted.
That's fair. Well, I'm off to go get a drink. I'm gonna go hang out with Croot for a little bit, and just don't be late for that dinner bell. Bad things happen to people that are late for the dinner bell.
You needn't worry. We're quite starving.
Oh, good. Not on the starving part, but yeah, not being on the late.
Well, and it's kind of like tongue in cheek because Servi is a fetchling, which means that she's incredibly she looks very emaciated and slender and,
Gotcha.
and very like out of character, like Until Dawn Wendigo, like that kind of vibe.
Gotcha.
So it's like basically the joke is that like, oh yeah, she would be starving, wouldn't she?
Gotcha. As you can hear that, as you wrap up the conversation with her, you can start to hear the bell for dinner.
So we head to dinner. Mm-hmm. We meet back up, and I report that the hooks are in, basically.
Okay. You guys all make it on time unless you say something about it.
Make it on time.
Okay,
Blast would not be late for food.
that's fair.
And I kind of need to be there because I'm the one helping out serving the food.
Oh no, the food's already been. Yeah, you basically take the food up there. The cabin boy comes down to get the food that goes to the captain. You were told do not touch it. Do not even touch a crumb on that plate or anything like that. That's basically what Croup tells you. Just don't touch anything on that plate. Let the cabin boy get everything. Do not touch anything.
Just fine because Survey's the resuscitated dead, so she's not exactly hungry.
Oh, this is for Sparky. For before they bring the food out. So they bring the food out.
Okay.
At that
So
point,
don't touch anything on its as it's on its way out.
On its way out
Not
to
like
the
don't eat
captain.
anything.
Yeah. And then you're basically to help bring it out there, and you and Croup will actually just help people serve food. But it's at first it's going to be the you guys have been told by Scorch there's going to be some entertainment before dinner.
Wonder what kind.
So you guys hear basically Master Scourge kind of yelling and whipping, and they're bringing up a person. Let me see if I can see what he's described as, or if not, I'll just guess. You see a kind of male human, very, very short, like dark hair, no beard, no mustache, basically with basically a permanent like sunburned tan, basically being like whipped as he's going up the steps, from below Dags.
Oh my.
And
Sir B doesn't say anything. She just sort of watches.
Basically, Master Scourge says, "This is what happens to thieves that steal from the captain's store."
From the captain's store, Survey chuckles to the other two quietly enough where they can't hear her. How the hell did he manage to get in there?
I mean,
he's
have to get in somehow. Then.
He's accused
Security
of it.
is obviously lacking.
Did you do it? And yeah, he kind of has. He's been beat to hell. Like this guy looks just bruised. Really bruised up, really beat up. Like someone really like worked this guy over. He does not look long for this world. And you kind of it looks more like a shake, but it's interpreted as a nod. And
yet this weakling managed to get into the captain's store and still has a head on his shoulders.
He's actually being tied like he's being tied up by a bunch of line.
I mean, Gold Piece says he didn't do shit.
The punishment from stealing from the captain's store is keel hauling.
Doesn't sound that bad.
I mean,
When was the last
That's
time the
pretty
bottom of the boat
brutal.
was clean?
Give me perception.
for all of us or for one of us? Or?
Yeah.
Oof. That would be a 9.
Okay. You don't notice it.
12.
Nope. Sparky.
Did we lose him?
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Ollie, oxen free.
Sparky!
There you go.
What?
Perception.
Oh,
We
sorry.
lost you for a moment.
Yeah, I thought it
sorry, I'm
DC.
dealing
You
with
know.
some other stuff.
You're good. You're good.
worries.
No
Oh
worries.
my god! All right.
Reroll.
Maybe use the digital dice.
Reroll.
At least it's not a 1.
That's fair.
It's a 6. So +4, I think, for perception. So 10.
All right. What did you get? What did Servy get?
A 12.
12. Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. You notice that Mr. Plug is really having a good time. Like very much having a good time. Like a kid going into a candy store with with way too much money from grandma and grandpa. When the rope goes over to tug it, and he looks like he's gonna like tug it like when he should, but he's not. He's really not. And Mr. Plug is the guy that's the balding guy with the ponytail.
Ponytail, yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Hairplug.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I imagine this is about to be gruesome, boys.
And on the other side, does anybody have heal as a check?
I do.
It's a skill. Go ahead and give me a heal check.
13.
13. Okay, I'm going to give it to you. He took a considerable amount of damage before drowning.
Ugh. Poor guy.
Servy's curious, since she's already dead, whether or not this punishment would even apply to her in any practical sense.
Good question.
She has a morbid curiosity.
So you guys are given your rum rations and food.
Servy passes hers to Blast.
Blast eats everything provided.
Gotcha. Okay, so the rum you have to roll for, and you also have to try and sneak it. Because they are making sure you drink the rum.
Okay. So do you need stealth, or what
Yes.
do
Yes.
you need? Okay. So. Well, needless to say, I'm passing it, and with a 24.
Yep, you get it passed. You could either choose to pass it, or you could choose to let the sea have a drink if you wanted to.
No, we'll pass it. We'll pass it.
Okay.
Blast
It might
downs,
make Blast crazier, which would be only
Blast
to our
downs her
advantage.
rub real fast and passes her cup back,
Okay.
and then drinks his
Okay.
own.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, so there are some nighttime activities. And since it's only three of you guys for right now, I will allow you to choose one more person to influence.
Oh, let's bring Fiddle Lady into this.
But you can't. I'm gonna put the stipulation: you can't influence the same person more than once a day. Oop, shoot.
More than once in one day.
Yeah.
No problem. Okay. Who haven't we influenced?
So you guys influence the quartermaster, the gnome wannabe pirate, the angry halfling lady, and then fish guts.
Can I retcon something real
What's that?
fast?
Yeah.
Servy's rum ration.
Uh-huh.
With her stealth, can I keep it hidden without too much trouble?
Sure. I'll allow it.
You know, that's a
Cool.
great idea so that we can try and figure out what's in it.
I was going to take the rum ration, keep it hidden, and go use my extra diplomacy on the halfling I threw the thing at earlier.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Okay. That'll work. Okay.
Because, extra rum might bridge the gap where my personal charisma does not. Or do I take it to Crazy Lady?
I mean...
It's up to you.
Oh, Unhingedicus! We need Unhingedicus!
The unhinged climber.
The joys of rum-mediary diplomacy.
Yeah.
I attempt to approach the Crazy Lady first.
She'll see what?
And he just sort of pulls out the extra rum ration.
You know you shouldn't be showing that to anybody else. You drank yours, right?
He just kind of, before he lets his mouth get himself in trouble, he offers it to her.
What'd you do to it?
Nothing. Not a damn thing.
You know this isn't good, right?
In that
We'd
it's
like-
not drunk already, or in that I am passing it to you?
Both.
Do you not want it?
No. Besides, I'm going to be
All right.
going to tell Master Scourge about this, that you didn't drink your rum.
Intimidate check.
Go for it.
It's not as good as last time. It's only a 16 this time.
You scare her.
I wouldn't be telling anybody about this.
She is now unfriendly. Not hostile anymore. She was hostile. Now she's unfriendly.
Particularly not for the fact
Um,
that I had.
So, huge favor. Would someone be able to put the name, and then we'll put the reputation level that the person's at as you guys do this? Because this is, I'm going to get lost on this. Or I can do it too. Unless you guys want to do it.
Notepad. Windows accessories. Notepad.
Oh yeah, no, spicy burger does sound good.
All right.
Ooh.
So we've got Crazy Lady,
She is now unfriendly.
unfriendly.
Yeah, I'll have to find out what her name
Can
is.
Survey sidle in here? Because I have got the charisma that the gods gave,
Gnome Fop.
Ted Bundy.
The gnome.
Okay. So you got Sandra Quinn. She's already helpful.
Oh, you're actually gonna give me names. I was
Yes.
just making up titles for people.
Okay.
Sandra.
Yeah,
Quinn.
she's the pirate cleric. She's already helpful.
Helpful.
Uh-huh.
We've got
The angry halfling, Rosie Cuswell.
yes, she does.
Rosie
Cuswell
let me see.
Is
what she
currently, I'm guessing, indifferent, and that's going to
No,
change when
she's
Sophie
friendly.
gets a turn.
She's friendly. She was indifferent.
Sweet.
She's now friendly.
We've got
Okay.
what the hell's his name?
Fish Guts
Conchabar.
is Conchabar is let me see.
You told me indifferent.
Yes, he's indifferent. Yes. Uh-huh.
Conchabar indifferent.
Mm-hmm.
Guts.
Fish Guts is indifferent as well.
And Crazy Lady I just intimidated.
You got Cutthroat Grok. She is now friendly.
Cutthroat.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly. And Crazy Lady.
Indifferent.
Name.
Slippery Sill Longan.
Slippery Sill Longan.
Mm-hmm.
Was that what you said?
Yep.
Sorry,
Slippery
I was
Sill.
trying to
Yeah.
And
say
she
that
is now,
5 times fast.
I know, right?
She is now unfriendly from hostile, correct?
Yes. So basically, the short blurb on her, out of character, she is an unhinged murderer who fled to sea to escape the gallows.
Oh, perfect. Can Survey slide in here on main?
Okay, I think those are the 5 people we've managed to. So from there, I will take my, since she didn't want it, I will take my hidden rum ration and attempt to over to the halfling and attempt to bribe friendliness with it.
Which
There.
one? Which halfling? The one with the? Well, no, that counts as your diplomacy. You
Well, I
scared
still
her.
have the, I still have the rum though. I'm not
She
going to do a
told you.
diplomacy.
She told you to drink it or get rid of it. Don't give it to anybody else.
Yeah, but alcohol's still a bargaining chip.
You were told that you have to drink this rum ration. You don't toss it out.
Correct.
Yeah.
But Blast has no
Wait,
reason.
should we do a constitution check?
Yes.
Blast has no reason to listen to her.
Fair.
Last constitution check.
So he was still going to try to use it as a bargaining chip to
You can try.
make
You would have to
someone
do
else
it tomorrow.
I'm not saving a rum ration through the night.
Okay.
That's guaranteed to get us caught. I figure since I still have it in my hand,
Fair.
and we have open time,
Okay.
without doing a diplomacy, kind of like I threw the stick at the halfling earlier, that ages reflexes.
Yeah.
And be like, alcohol, be friendly,
Okay.
without making a check.
Okay.
Does that the thief-like halfling react similarly?
He looks at it. He says, "Yeah, sure. You know, I don't want you guys getting in trouble." So he looks. See if anybody's paying attention. And you see him throw it overboard, and throw it overboard here. Whoever's mug this is, you've got to put it back. You're gonna get in trouble.
Bill,
What kind of trouble, Survey
we're
says?
wasting perfectly good rum.
That's not
I could
good
at
rum.
least make a...
It's not good rum.
I mean...
no.
Then what exactly is
Okay,
it?
we're wasting perfectly
Shut
functional
up.
rum.
Shut up. Okay. This dulls your senses. It makes people really dull-witted. Don't want to drink this crap. They're doing it on
So-
purpose to get people to be dull-witted, to do whatever the heck they want, and if you can't keep up with it, they kill you. Why do you think they're short on crew?
Just to be clear, you're
Don't
saying
drink this crap.
in a level more than regular alcohol, it makes people dull-witted.
Well, it's bad alcohol and it messes with your head. Don't drink this crap. If you have to, throw it overboard like I just did.
He turns to Survey. He's being quiet because they're obviously doing some sort of subterfuge. There's a Survey like, Survey, am I not getting it? Alcohol is there to dull your senses and make you an idiot.
This kind is. Not all alcohol, but this kind definitely is.
I don't know what alcohol you've been drinking. All alcohol
Blast.
dulls your senses and makes you an idiot.
Blast!
What?
This does it even more.
It's alchemical. It's an elixir.
See, you just had to fucking say it.
Hence the name of the damn ship. It's called the Wormwood for a reason. This is the worst, one of the worst captains on the entire sea here.
I
Hey, we're gonna
sincerely
stab
hope
him
that
to
the
death.
latrines
You
are
in?
not in the condition that Wormwood would suggest.
6 on the left, half a dozen on the right.
Blast literally turns to him. Okay, we're gonna stab the fuck out of the captain. You in?
Maybe,
I won't make you drink bullshit.
you know, that's a massive step in the right direction. You guys keep an even keel about this. Keep calm about this. You guys get other people on your side.
I'm never fucking calm.
Blast!
Calm is a dead giveaway.
Blast!
What?
He's not the
Stop
sensible
giving it
one.
away!
He's not the sensible one. I want to talk to you.
Yes.
First for
Yes.
everything. Wanders off.
Perhaps you might be able to help me with our lovely unhinged friend over there. Survey nods towards the particularly unfriendly looking wild woman. We could certainly use her on our side.
Yeah, she's something. Yeah. The
She
other one
stands
that's
the most
she's-
chance at a crisis of saving all of us.
So the one that the unhinged one he was talking to before, yeah?
Slippery sill, yes.
That's going to be an interesting one. She's one of Scourge's pets.
What sort of pet? Survey cocks an eyebrow.
Sidekick, pet, lost puppy that follows around somebody.
Did I
Protege?
intimidate enough to keep her quiet?
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is she bought? Is she bribed?
Pretty much. I mean, she's been basically promised the best job possible on the ship and to work up. So she's one of Scourge's lackeys
And yet she drinks the elixir.
that I'm aware of.
I don't know how they get away with it. I don't know how they get around it, but he's got his own pets to help bully the rest of us.
We shall take this crew.
I mean, hey, you get rid of them. I mean, that's a step in the right direction, but killing them right now would not be a good idea. Or
No,
subdue
it would
them.
not. And it would not do until we also know where we are bound.
Yeah, I don't know either. I've been here for a bit, but this place is just
You
death.
mean to tell me that you've made port nowhere?
Well, we made port to pick you guys up because we were short-staffed anyways because the captain went on a killing spree.
Where did you make port prior? Where were you picked up from?
I don't even remember. Probably the same thing happened to me that happened to you. Promise of a really good, a promise too good to be true, and I really needed the money.
Okay. We must keep our wits about us.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, you pass your ration to me.
Okay.
And/or you dull it
Okay.
with something. Anything.
All right.
We will find like-minded fellows.
Okay.
There are already a few among our number.
Good.
Survey gets up, she surveys the wild woman, and she stalks over in that direction before sitting down. So I see that you met the most diplomatic of our party, clearly.
Met who?
Blast. The short, angry one with the dragging arms.
He's a funny-looking one.
He is. He's an eye for you, let me tell you. We like ferocity where I come from. What do you respect?
Not much.
What's on the list of not much?
Well, staying away from shore. That's one thing, or where we were.
Indeed. Plunder?
Can't tell you on that. Don't know you. Don't trust you.
Mine is the arcane. Anything arcane that can be plundered, I find, goes to the highest bidder, as wizards are, well, idiots. They have such a tendency to overestimate their own power that they'll buy anything at just about any price.
Fair.
I could piss in a jar and sell it as an elixir, and some poor fool would drink it down.
Fair. Well, I gotta go gamble, so have fun.
Enjoy. What do you do for gambling?
Let's see, where is it at? We'll see what kind of gambling games they have. Why did they put it all the way at the back? Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. I found fish guts. Here we go. Tell me I am not wrong in my description.
Looking. Watch out. I mean,
See?
yeah.
Yep.
Not wrong.
Nice cock. On his shoulder,
For
the
the
chicken.
streaming viewers, I think we should probably specify. This would be a good time to announce that the streaming viewers cannot see what we are looking at.
It's
I
fair.
know. I had to say it though. He has
That is
a
fair.
chicken on his shoulder.
There we go. Or a rooster. Well, it's a hen. It's totally a hen. A rooster would not be calm for that amount of time.
No.
Any rooster that is outside the pen is just a savage.
Mm-hmm. Can confirm. Oh, and this is what the pirate cleric lady looks like. There we go. That's what Sandra looks like.
Oh, Sandra's hot. Okay.
Mhm.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Survey goes up to Sandra next.
Mm-hmm.
She sits down.
Okay.
Okay. I'll bite.
Hmm.
Tell me all about your god.
Let me see. Okay.
I've met a few of them.
Okay. Okay, so, Bismara, well, do you want the quick and short story, or do you want the long story?
Tell me your favorite story.
Oh, that's a hard question there.
Hey,
there
I'm
was
sorry, I had to step out for a minute. One of my housemates needed some help moving a new chair in.
Oh gosh.
you're fine.
Yeah, no, good.
Not
No
to worry.
problem.
Hooray, furniture
Mm-hmm.
moving.
Hooray. Hopefully it's flattering.
Mm-hmm. Well, there was a ship that was refused to pay tribute to Bismara. It was laden with all kinds of gold and rumored to still be out there. So the common practice is every time any kind of treasure is gathered by a ship of this kind, some at least a treasure chest or two gets thrown overboard as tribute. It refused to do it, and it was ripped into pieces, many pieces. Not a nail, not a deck nail, not
Only
a
a fool-
stitch of cloth.
Only a
was...
fool refuses tribute to the gods.
Mm-hmm.
Such imbecility is almost always punished, I've found.
Indeed.
Tell me, you take a keen interest in my affairs. Why?
Well, on a ship like this, you have to make friends. There really aren't any on this ship. And ships like this tend to not last long.
Indeed. Tell me your thoughts about the captain and crew.
Captain? Well, it's best to talk about the captain in low tones if it's a captain of this caliber. He's
Your
hell-bent
secret's
on
safe with
something.
me.
What it is, don't know. His goals, they're not good.
Yet you don't make port, and it wouldn't appear that you take regular plunder.
Mm-hmm. Something's wrong. Very much wrong. No plunder. We still
Have
have
you
a
thought that perhaps he
subpar
intends
clue.
to make the ship and all of its crew a tribute to this god?
No. He seems too selfish for that. He's up to something. What? I don't know. But with a crew like this, we still don't have enough people. It's hard work. We don't have enough
don't.
people. Mm-mm.
Well, here's a thought. What if we restored some of them to their senses?
That's
Did away with
possible.
the captain and his nightmare.
Well, you'd have to get rid of the captain. You'd have to get rid of the first mate and the bosun mate.
Perhaps they can be persuaded.
Bosun mate, maybe. That's going to be the only one you might be able to do, and that's going to be a tough nut to crack.
Tell me, how angry are the members of this vessel?
Which ones?
All of them. The general consensus.
These are people being forced to work together that don't want to work together. You have people that are already on Scourge's side, so if they're on Scourge's side, they're on the captain's side.
And so, if we were to make port, if all goes well, and those who wanted could disembark, and we could take on willing crew, do you suspect the conditions would approve?
Oh, massively. Not too many captains can be as bad as the captain that we have right now.
Tell me, what makes him the worst?
The forced rum rations here, the punishment, the not knowing where we're going or what's going on at that point, the fact that he doesn't want to talk to any of his crew at all.
Have you gone anywhere in the time that you've been in the ship?
No, just to pick you guys up, and from what I've heard, and I was captured along the same time same spot you guys were.
Okay. We shall take hold. I would like your assistance in doing so.
I'd be more than happy to help.
Excellent. Then we are agreed.
Shake.
Indeed. Servi shakes her hand, and then this woman realizes that she's dead.
She doesn't have any problems with it. She's a cleric. She has no
Servi
problems
smiles
with it.
wide. Servi smiles wide. I'm glad we understand each other.
Mm-hmm. And trust me, the pirate
for what
queen,
it's worth.
Yeah.
Your goddess seems pretty great, really.
Mm-hmm.
Then Servi stalks off.
All right.
Right, who do we have left to persuade?
You have a decent amount of people. So you have the quartermaster is friendly towards you.
Which is a large chunk of the battle, really.
That is a large chunk of the battle. That is a way in with other people. Let's see here. I'm gonna probably take a quick bio. So that is day 1. We did character creation in day 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm actually kind of thinking we might be at a perfect pausing point at the end
Okay.
of the first day.
Okay.
Just because we have kind of taken a nice temp check on everybody.
Yeah. I'm fine stopping here if you guys want to stop here.
You know, like, this seems like a great pausing place just because we kind of have a feel for the place. Next time we can start up and it'll be a fresh day.
Okay. Yeah, we can do, and yeah. So there's going to be basically about there's going to be a decent amount of days. So it is going to the weather is going to change. It is going to cause some problems too as well. There can be weather that can happen on this. And
Storms happen.
Yeah. This is like, we're still in the first book. I'll let you guys know when we're going to play it by ear when we level. I'll let you guys know when we level, and we'll do leveling together. We do have one more spot for a person. I could probably fit in another 2 for it and keep it at 5, but still keep it mostly balanced at that point. So if you are interested, please let me know. I'm more than happy to help you make a character offline, and then on the stream real quick. It does take a bit longer than the Swords and Sorcery rule set, but it's still not too bad.
It's not terrible at all.
No. All right. And you guys have notes on who's at what level, right?
Yes, and I've also sent my character sheet in this chat just so
Okay.
that you guys have access to
Cool.
it, so that in case there's anything that comes up that you're like, oh god, actually, wait, that's wrong. We all
Gotcha.
have the same document,
Or
so we know what's going on.
in case something weird happens like it did on stream too as well, you have a backup for it. So yeah, I was looking at it that way too.
Exactly,
Yes.
yeah.
And then I don't know, just sure if you wanted to do or somebody wanted to do the loot like they did before. I'm fine with that too as well.
I've already got the doc ready to rock and roll.
Okay, cool. That works for me. Okay. So yeah, we are back. I am right now.
Hell
I am.
yes, thank you, Sino. Best DM.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much. It's yeah, it means a lot when you guys say that. I am really liking the RPG stories a lot better. It's not
Same.
as clunky. I still got a lot to learn about it, but I don't have to worry about a subscription. I don't have to worry about I have to piecemeal buy crap for it. And basically,
Yeah, just the fact that we don't have to do any crap with, like, how do I put this? Just the fact that we don't have to deal with any of the crap that Roll20 had, where, like, player tokens weren't showing up and stuff, and the fact that we have, like, our little character that we can just slot in here is pretty great.
Yeah. And the fact that it has a pull in from oh my gosh, Hero Forge is kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
Right?
The customization from that is just stellar. And you
That
guys
is
can just
awesome.
set them to wander. That's kind of hilarious.
Can we?
I think so. I see a couple of them just walking around. I don't know because I haven't put in a character.
We're clicking to make them wander around.
Okay, I got you. I didn't know if they were like wandering around. So yeah, I got you. And then just I can't get the problem that I'm having is I can't get the grid to line. I've tried so hard to get the grid to align on it. So we'll do it by ear.
Yeah, and you know, like, what seems fair distance-wise.
Yeah.
Like, based upon the size of the ship, we can also guesstimate, and that'll actually be really good for us in terms of gauging size and distance.
Yeah.
Especially, too, if in the future we can pick up different vessels.
Yeah. And then if you want, because I know if you want to use the dice in there, I know the demo does limit it down. I'll try and keep my eyes peeled when it goes on sale in post too as well. But to join, all you have to do is just get the demo. I'm holding the license, so you don't have to spend anything for it at all. And I think what they give you is really fair. I really do.
Agreed.
And they seem like such lovely, wonderful devs too. They really do.
They really do, and they also seem like they really care about their product, which is important.
Oh, if you see their YouTube videos, it shows like 1,000 times. Like I wish they had more tutorials, but the tutorials that are on there are actually really good.
Well, thank goodness. Then we are happy to have it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yes.
So
Well, thank you,
yeah.
Seno. I will let you guys go here.
Yeah.
Chat,
Definitely.
as ever,
Thank you.
it has been a pleasure, and I'm so glad that we're doing this again.
Thank you, Knight.
The caffeine time! Not wrong.
In my coffee. Glad there's always caffeine in my coffee.
Coffee.
Oh, if you have not heard that song, you should. The video's hilarious because they're moving around like they're so hyped on caffeine. It is so funny to watch.
Oh my god, I love it.
And
That's such a
the
vibe.
Ghost Daddy, if you can and you can pull it off for Halloween, you should probably go as the lead singer for that guy.
Oh, that
For
would
Psycho
be
Stick.
sick.
For Psycho Stick. And
My
bands.
Halloween
that'd be
options are
sick.
usually pretty limited because I'm usually working, but I will keep my eyes peeled.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, you never know.
His hat's the hat he used in the older videos is kind of ridiculous. It looks like a ball with a bunch of like spikes coming out like the top of it, and the ball's like cut in half. It's kind of hilarious.
Oh my god, I love it.
They are a comedic rock band. They're just wonderful.
Oh, that's so perfect.
They did what was it? Drowning Pool. Oh gosh. It was the count of oh gosh, what was the song of it? They were counting to 4, and they did a parody of it called Numbers, and saying "I can only count to 4."
I can only count to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Me count so poor.
My god, I love it.
It's wonderful. Well, I think that's gonna be it for us. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to have wonderful people at the table again too, and to just have you guys in here and have people in chat too. So I think I'm gonna raid out because we did oh my gosh, Dark Tide. Unless people wanted to do Dark Tide, and to Sharon, I don't know if you have anything else. Did you want to do Dark Tide?
I'm down for a round.
Okay. So how about
All
this?
All right, yeah, well, I will be
Later.
lurking, and I will
Yeah.
hop out here.
Bed soon,
Awesome.
So
And then you ever into Dark Tide? I know, yeah, if you ever want to check it out, Effie, we can always do it after, depending on, because I know it's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a bit of a time difference too as well. So yeah.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
I need to download it and get the thing updated, and then we're absolutely hopping in.
Oh, that's gonna yeah, you're gonna love it. It's awesome. Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, for tonight, I will be lurking.
Nice.
As
Alrighty.
ever, it's been a
Okay.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Good night, all.
Good night, all.
Big love.
Yeah. So we will switch. I'm gonna go back to BRB. I will start it up here. There we go. Switch this here. Got to get that capture in dare. And when you're on a scene, you can't change it. So, boop. There we go. Change what we're doing here. Boop. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Hey there, War Mother. Oh yeah, we just switched. We're gonna do some more Darktide tonight. So yeah. You ever want to judge my mood? A good way to judge it is if I'm playing Darktide, what class am I playing? If I'm really mad, I'm playing an Ogryn. Or I want to just shoot a lot of stuff, which generally is kind of both. All right. Keep going with that. Oh, I got a backpack for him now. Yes, that's right. I just unlocked that.
Woo!
Oh, I got a Moby and 21st back. Oh, yes, please. Okay.
Happy gas mask noises.
Moby and 21st. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. None of those look right. Okay, we're good. I mean, that would probably be the only one. Okay, that's from the commissary. Okay, so that's from the... That's from the... Commissary's from the Sister What's-Her-Face, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or,
Oh, no. It's from here.
Yeah, commissary is the basic one.
I mean, that would work on the green one would probably be the... screw it. There we go. I don't like most of the... I kind of like what I have better. Yeah, the Zealot stuff looks weird. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Got your drinky drink? Nice. Yeah, I'm not having the same drinky drink I had last night. That's not happening. Well, okay. It might happen, but it's going to have to require a lot of craziness.
Let's take a look.
Okay, now I'm going back. What's up?
Okay. So...
It got clipped, though. War Mother, it did get clipped. It did get clipped.
Ooh, that's a rough one. Which one's what that mission is?
Which one? There's a 3.
Yeah,
It's a
I
raid.
was looking at the 3.
That's going to be the easier of the bunch.
And it's got the conscripts, or the large number of Ogryn in it, so that should be fun.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm at, wait, what am I at for it? I need to do 7 more. I need to complete 7 more.
Okay. I'm good for it.
Okay. Alright, cool. There we go. Let's give it a try.
Oh, I'm thinking about it. I think I'm going to bring my plasma gun.
Okay. Do you want to oh, shoot. You got a little bit of time, right?
Yeah, I can do it
Okay.
here in the loading
Okay.
screen.
Okay. Two veterans, a psyker, and a zealot walk into a mission.
And I got my axe, so I can
Mhm.
cut through some carapace as well.
Plasma gun, the happy pistol. Yeah.
I wish they had a plasma pistol in here, because holy crap, the bolt pistol in this game is better than the bolt gun.
Oof. Yeah, the bolt gun's kind of clunky.
Yeah. Like, if you got to put a lot of lead down range, it will empty it very quickly. But...
General quarters, gotta run. Gotta run. Okay, I think I made it back.
Slab bulkhead, bridge, large meats, march, speed jump, butch, deadlift, old big planks, flint, chest hair, flint, iron stag, bolt, bander, huge, blast, hard cheese, thick McRun pack, buff, drink lot, slam jaw, spit, rock bone, stump, beef knob, smash, slam jaw, punch, rock groin, buck, plank chest, stump, junkman, dirt, hard peck, rip, steak face, slate, slab rock, broad, bone meat, brick, hard meat, whip, slag,
Ooh, new opening cutscene.
Smoochie Wallace.
Lake, fist crunch, buff, hardback, Bob Johnson, blast, thickneck, crunch, butt dick, slab, squat crust, lump, beef broth, touch, rust rod, reef, blast body,
Big McLarge huge.
smoke, man muscle, eat pump, hack, blow fist, roll, fizzle bean.
Oh yeah, okay, so general quarters is in the Navy. You're supposed to run to your battle station. That means crap has hit the fan. So I found that recording for it, and basically turned it into a redeem, where basically the first time someone redeems it, I run around like an idiot for a while, because I don't know. Nobody's ever told me what my general quarter station is. And try and make it back to my seat real quick. Okay. Okay, I did something stupid. I ran after the Ragers with just a combat knife. That's not a smart idea. I am swinging this thing around like a sugar-drunk 5-year-old. It's kind of hilarious. Ah, fair assessment. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Ooh, that's a... maybe after this? And, yeah. Okay. Oh, the soundtrack just slaps. Oh my god, I love this soundtrack. As one of my favorite video game composers.
Yeah.
Jasper Kidd is so good.
Damn, dude, boy, don't want to find no fucking scriptures? Why are you going so fast?
Huh. I have not seen any. But of course I am running around with a murderous rage right now. I remember you saying the gun that I was using is a good one. Keep an eye peeled in here. You see a massive kitchen. Okay. Wait, where's Smoochie Wall? Why is Smoochie Wall still up here? I already ran through the whole thing.
Because he's looking for scriptures.
Oh yeah, no, I looked up there to see if there was one. Okay, this thing is wild. Oh yeah, it is a weaponized flashlight, yeah. That makes sounds as like a electronic mechanical keyboard when it fires. Okay. Alright. Everybody hop down? Yeah. Okay. Yep, everybody hop down. Oh, I need to hop down. Bye! Bye, loser. Oh, that was not exactly 100% smart maneuver to do. Okay. Oh yeah, the fun gun. Oh yeah, it is a typewriter. I am still laughing the time that you were sniping people with a revolver, Deshira.
Yeah.
Got him, Smoochie. Got you, Smoochie, Wallace. Oh, now, oh, you're down.
Yep.
Somebody got you.
Nope.
I got you. Okay. Oh yeah, no. Ooh. Dang, Smoochie. Shogun! That's why he went down.
If you pick me up, I'll shout him down. It'll heal us.
Okay. No, Schmidt. Yeah, funny thing is, dodging a mutie with, well, as an Ogre was hilarious. There we go, there we go. Okay. There we go. There we are. Top off, might as well. Okay. Grab the first aid kit. Okay. Apparently, yeah, I am a...
Another settlement to say where that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map.
I still like it when you said that. Ask him, no, son, you're in the guard. It was funny when you said that. Run.
So,
huh.
I was going to say, one critical thing about that comment is we have to clarify which Second War for Armageddon. Because the true Second War from Armageddon is often known as the First War of Armageddon. Because we've got the first true War of Armageddon, which has been classified because freaking Angron showed up during a demon invasion.
Oh, jeez. That's a bad day. That's not a taco. Oh, dear God!
Hello, asshole.
Oh, gosh! Oh, jeez! Had a suntan, mofo. So, Deshira is one of my go-to people for Warhammer 40k lore. Boone is too.
Dude, what the fuck hit it?
Typewriter. That's a... Oh, jeez. That's a bat. I wasted that. Oh, well. I'll get it back again. Yeah, I still should probably try and do one of these days.
Where the fuck
Do
the
a...
book's at?
Good question.
Okay, now I know who it is. It's Smoochie who's talking. And actually, your Space Wolves had a really big part in that first War of Armageddon.
Gotcha.
And also did a very honorable thing. So the Inquisition ordered
Dang it, now I got that song stuck in my head.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's for the hidden thing. I don't know how to do
Yeah.
this one in this one, so...
Yeah, me neither. The Inquisition ordered the population exterminated. And Logan Grimnar went, how about fuck no? These are loyal people. Why are we exterminating them? They go, oh, well, they've seen that demons are real. And he went, so fucking what? And just started loading millions of Imperial citizens onto transports to get them away from the Inquisition. And the Inquisition tried to kill him, and about half of the Space Wolves Shafter. And it led to an event known as the Months of Shame, pitting the Grey Knights against the Space Wolves.
Oh, wow. Because the Grey Knights were listening to the Inquisition and not reason?
They didn't want to, but they did it. Oh.
Ammo stash for you. Oh, gosh. I am doing the dumbest stuff. I am shanking him right in the booty.
Are those crack grenades?
Fair. Smoochie was asking for a... It's funny. He's asking about a scripture. I marked one right here. I don't want to get rid of this. He was complaining about one. I don't want to get rid of this. And yeah.
Okay, where was it?
In the corner back in here. Yep.
Okay.
I thought that was a jump down from there. I was kind of going to laugh. To me, I'm fine either way. But I was going to laugh the fact that he's complaining that he can't find one. He runs right past one and doesn't pick it up. Why are we grabbing that? Oh, I think that needs to go back to the other area we ran past.
We got it over here.
Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. Oh, that would have been hilarious and just got hit by a Pox bomber. Ever alert to boom! Oh, you can't blow it up if he's dead. That's okay. Good to know. Yeah, I found a massive stash of plasteel. He's waving at us. Oh, no, he's not. We can always put my favorite letters in there, or words in there. Fuck and you.
That's fair. Bomber reporting to your doom.
You know, honestly, this could actually be a pretty good tabletop kind of campaign. You could literally run one like this. And it'd probably be pretty good, huh?
They actually made, so not like a tabletop RPG, but they actually made a tabletop game of this.
Oh, nice. Kind of a la Kill Team, huh? Sort of. Okay. Because there's Wrath and Glory, which Wrath and Glory is all of Warhammer 40k. Oh, that bomber's pissing me off. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Now you're not a problem anymore.
Alright, here comes some more. Ah!
Oh, I wish I was on my... Makes me wish I was on my Ogren right now for that.
I didn't know they stick on that guy.
Hmm. Cause it's, Night, cause it's hilarious.
Duly noted, because I fucking love these grenades. I want to throw them a lot more.
Coming.
I don't know if there's anything back here. Sometimes there is. No, there's not.
Ah, there's the music again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just dodged that mauler.
Damn, both the randos are down.
Mm-hmm. Trying. Oh gosh, it's bad. It's gonna, oh, I'm down too.
I'm fucking retarded.
Okay, I'm gonna get Iris first. There we go, cool. And just the way he flips this knife around like it's just nothing. It's hilarious.
Yeah. I forgot how much I do not like the nerf they did to the combat axe.
Mmm.
They made it almost pure anti-armor.
Oof.
It does not swing well anymore.
Gotcha. I think it's the one that I leveled? I can't remember. I remembered one of them. Probably did the combat axe before they nerfed it, and then I think it's the tacticals. Is tactical still good?
Tactical?
Yeah, because there's two axes. There's a combat and there's a tactical.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm just running an axe, and I don't remember what type it is.
Fair. Because eventually I want to level all the weapons I can. You're at yellow. You not having ammo is a bad idea. Me not having ammo, no big deal. Not a bad thing, not a good thing. I dodged the dog. Ha 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 ha.
Nice.
I glitch dodged the dog.
Oh,
nice.
There it is.
That means you will. I mean, what?
Why would you take cover behind an exploding barrel? Mainly, they're chaos cultists, so they're not exactly the brightest crayon in the, or the sharpest crayon in the knife drawer.
That's fair. Brightest bulb on the tree.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, technically, I now have a chaos army, but
that's fair. I kind of wish they would do.
The thing is, though, I'm sitting here realizing about it. It's not a real chaos army, though. I didn't cut myself while I was making it.
That's fair. That's the running joke. Is it's got a. That's the running joke, apparently. Chaos armies have to... A true Chaos army has to draw blood. There we go. Got rid of the gunner. They're not having a good day. This is just wild. Like how...
Oh boy.
Oh, that's no bueno. Wow, how many play... This is what, the 4th or 5th?
4th.
I always use a psychic staff. I never, when I'm on a psychic... Oh gosh, they have... Oh, this bad, 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 bad. I always find it weird when people are playing a psyker and they still use, like, a gun, you know?
Yeah.
There's a grenade there, too, but I think you're okay. Yeah, there's a grenade over there, too, with the ammo.
The one good thing is I've got my class set up where every little bit of time I regenerate a grenade.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's a good talent. I need to eventually go back and play the veteran. Oh, he can stay there. He can stay there. Well, nope, nope, now he's not. Ammo there for you, ammo tin. I don't think... I think we get some XP for getting the, 2 out of 3 of the... Nice. Oh, there's 2 trappers? Wow. Amazing race to see who could shred him faster.
Well, 3 plasma shots, lightning bolts, and several las rounds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm shooting him with a laser pointer.
Oh, but you see, the thing is, you got the automatic laser pointer, so it does a really good job.
Why is that? What the? Hey! I'm trying to ammo up here, jerkface. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one's gonna get wild.
Yeah.
I am hoping we can get through this.
Me too. One thing I was thinking about doing, and then I decided to go look up the price and realize it was not going to be a very good idea.
Huh.
Was I was looking to possibly do some conversions for the Chaos Army. I'm picking up like some World War II half tracks or trucks or stuff like that to give to them. You know, because it's a Chaos Army. It's not going to be equipped with the best stuff.
Yeah.
And so, you know, they're going to use whatever equipment they can get their hands on. But I was looking at bolt action and I realized, oh, they're almost as expensive as Warhammer now.
Ooh, that
At
sucks.
least on their website. Ow, sniper. Thanks for telling me, game.
There's 2 of them.
There's one of them.
Got one.
None of them.
Which with it, yeah, with the automatic las rifle, that's impressive.
All right, I gotta go heal up.
There's one more spot left. I don't know why our. Oh my gosh, I can't think of it here. Herp derp derp. Psyker is not using the first aid kit they have on him. This is why I prefer to play with friends. Hey, Boone! Woo! He has been
shit.
summoned. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. There's two of them. Oh, there's a sniper, too.
Well, that was a complete waste of the Medicaid.
Dang it.
We might need to throw the one you've got down.
I don't... Oh, I do have one, don't I? Okay. Schmidt. Should I throw it down now?
Stay behind the cover here.
Okay. Right here. Throwing it down. I got it thrown down if you want to stand right where I'm at. It's behind the... Oh, crap. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, my word. Of course they threw a grenade on that healing kit. Because that's how it works. Hey, Boone, I hope things are going well for you, my friend. I always love hearing that one. Oh, come on! Boo! Oh, jeez. There's also a machine gunner, too. Oh, thank you. Alright, that's better than nothing.
Oh.
Oh no. Here we go.
Alright, where's that sniper?
Oh, I seen a light die. Got it marked.
He's dead.
Cool. Okay. There we go. You didn't hear the noises. What? Why isn't that? What? From the game or from the alerts? Oh shoot, another sniper. Okay, I think somebody got him. Okay, cool.
I need to go find ammo.
Alerts? That's weird. I'm not sure, because, yeah, I haven't changed anything. It shouldn't. I didn't update. I seen an update for OBS, but I didn't apply it yet, because you never apply an update before you stream. Because that's how everything breaks. Oh, jeez. Here we go. There we go.
Alright. I have
Ooh.
one shot left in my plasma gun.
Oh,
I need
no.
to leave.
Oh, Schmidt, wrong way. Don't need to tell me twice.
Oh, you can go either direction, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. That is weird. I don't know. They went through for me. I heard the caffeine and the crowd goes wild. Oh
Well
no.
done.
Oh no, please don't leave.
Alright, those guys are here to lose the objective in 10 minutes.
That's exactly what I thought when you said that. They're here to ensure this mission has to be completed again. I wish that the pose had the weapon you had, the melee weapon you had equipped. Huh? What's up?
I got a purple las gun.
Nice. I got an auto gun. I don't know if those are any good.
They're okay. Imagine them as kind of like a mix between like an assault rifle and an SMG.
Okay. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Oh, that means 6 more to go. Oof. Mm-hmm. Now there was a build for the dinky little knife where you can just do insane damage the less health you had. I don't know if it still exists, but I'm just having fun just swinging this tiny little knife around. Like he'll just toss the knife between hands and then toss it back and then just stab somebody and just punch somebody else. Nice. Gotcha. Let me see. Did not. Nope. Okay. Because tactical... Oh, I don't have my... Crap, I don't have the axe, the tactical axe done all the way. Okay. And then there's the combat axe. Crap. Alright, Stoling Sword 6. Okay. Bolt. Yeah, bolt gun I've got 1 rank into. Recon laser I've got 10 into. Okay. Jeez, I don't have it done all the way. Crap. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Do you want to do the heavy eviscerator eventually? Two-handed... Basically, the chainsword that... It's probably a one-handed chainsaw in the hands of a Space Marine.
Space Marine?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Devil Claw sword. Yeah, I'm using the combat knife. I've not done the shock maul, and then the dueling sword, I'm almost maxed out on that, which is kind of hilarious.
That
I'm at
is.
16. Yeah. Well, because I've been using it for the Psyker. Just because, like, for me, I don't want to do, for me, using the... Yeah, if I were to use a power weapon where I can put, like, energy in it, I'm going to explode twice as fast because it's, like, too much more juggling for me to do. Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's where this guy's been up to. He's on the ship finally.
Who?
Oh, the secret spy that's been helping us.
Huh. A secret spy. What?
The one from the ice mission where we have to get the steel plant operating.
Oh, yeah. I was like, huh?
He's over here with the toaster lady.
Gotcha. Okay, this one's an espionage for the brute one.
Okay. I was gonna ask, Boo, you want in this thing?
Yeah. I'm down for one more. Wait, where's the toaster? Okay, I see the toaster lady. Wait, is she at the Shrine of the Omnissiah or no?
Yeah, so, not inside. If you come... I don't know if I'm on your screen or not. Okay, so, to the right. To the right. Other side, behind you. Sorry, it's hard to describe. So,
Okay.
You see that pillar that is on the opposite corner of where you're standing?
Yeah, okay, with the tanks right here? Yeah.
To the right of that pillar.
This pillar here? Oh, he's right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, there he is. There he
Yeah.
is. Other side of the candles.
Yeah, I see him. My back is kind of, my shoulders to him, my right shoulder. Yeah.
So I was gonna say I'm good for one more.
Yeah, I'm good for one more. Oh, jeez.
I'm on my way.
Okay, no worries.
And then we can have 3 competent people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not using that axe. That was painful.
Gotcha. Which one was it?
It was the combat axe. It was
Okay.
so slow. I was like, oh god.
Oh, that one's the only one I got at 3. Crap. The tactical's the one I got at 18. Dang it. Okay, 3 shouties and a veteran. Okay. Level 3 espionage. Okay, well, let's do it. There's going to be a lot more Ogrins.
Okay. That works for me.
We fought 4 big ones, like the big,
Yeah,
bigger ones.
The monstrosity ones.
Sorry, I was channeling Jabba there for a moment.
That's fair.
Which, if I get a chance to write another story in the Ruin, I want to write it about a goblin like artillery crew because it would be hilarious. Knight was saying one of the lines should be bigger hang time.
Duck Obi. Bucket.
I was gonna say if they don't do it right, then it'll be a Colby.
Mm-hmm. Or they could say Colby just because they're getting the word wrong, which would be hilarious.
Yeah, and it would just be just like me. I got the wrong spelling.
Well, Jabba eats dip.
Colby.
Colby. Well, the basketball guy. You mean Kobe? Yeah. I mean, admittedly, that was my first ever nade kill in a Tarkov, so...
Nice. Yeah, it was on my Ogren this morning using the giant shield and just knocking people around with it. It was so funny to do. The armored, Ravagers just sitting there, just knocking around, just bullying them around. And then just throwing it down just because somebody decided they wanted to take on a demon host. The heavy stuff is weird, though. It's a very slow fire. Oh, jeez. There goes Boran running through the fire. It was kind of impressive to watch.
Don't mind me just watering my heretics.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the first one.
Oh, here he is. Hello.
Yeah, Plague Ogren, yeah. Jeez, he got just, like, erased.
Again, that's why I carry those crack grenades.
That is fair.
No,
big
I
rumble
don't.
sword go, ah.
Sniper.
Although that is hilarious to kill a sniper with melee.
Our Tiger's about to go down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Way to go, stupid.
One of these health bars is not like
It's
the
a
others.
log here. Oh, hello, boys.
As you shoot it in the head with a bolt pistol.
Right you are.
I still
Well,
need
goodbye.
to. Oh no.
Coming.
Thank you. Didn't expect you to kill the Ogryn so quickly, so I swung and hit a barrel and fixed.
Oh no. Oh, that flamethrower just, yeah.
It's just fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's my Flammenwerfer.
Mm-hmm.
Worth my Flammen.
Don't whip it like a pool noodle.
Yeah, I don't think most people's graphics cards could keep up with it.
No.
Yeah.
Not in here. Oh my gosh. In Space Hulk? Yes. Maybe.
Well, I don't know. I honestly think that Space Hulk tests my computer harder. Like, at least by the amount of chugging it does. That could just be the bad optimization, but
That
No, I'm pretty
is
sure it's bad optimization. 'Cause,
6 on the left, half a dozen on the right. Yeah.
Even my 4080 struggles with it.
Oof.
Even with AI frame generation, it still struggles.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's coming out soon, but my brain's like, I don't know.
Deliverance too.
Oh, that's fair.
It's like May.
no, it's in a couple of days.
6. Yeah, 6. Yeah.
Oh. Oh crap.
Here we go again.
Found him.
Here comes another one.
I think I missed the second one.
Yeah.
That's all good. Stab him right in the butt.
Got a kick.
Ammo if you need it.
I definitely do.
It's a 10, unfortunately, but that's better than nothing.
Yep, it's
That's
better
a
than a poke in the
canister.
better than a poke in the eye with a rusty fork.
That is fair.
Oi, angry, fuck off.
Switch decaf, bud.
You're not my mom. You don't tell me what to do.
That's fair.
No, we're perfectly fine with you taking the regular shit. It's him that needs to calm the fuck down.
Yeah, the mutie.
The lack of caffeine in this call is disturbing.
Mm-hmm. And going through some caramel coconut mocha coffee. So good.
Nice.
You know what? I think I know what it is. Somebody gave that Ogryn a 4 Loco.
Oof.
Ah, depressant and a stimulant at the same time?
Those don't last long either, to be honest with you. I've had some of them before.
No, they make you feel like shit after.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they do.
So, I've never actually had a 4 Loco, and I know now I never will.
Mm-mm.
You're not missing out.
You're not missing out on anything.
Palpitations? Because that's how you get heart palpitations.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so like TwitchCon 2019.
Jesus.
Yeah, except you're drunk for part of it.
For a smidge, yeah. The alcohol wears off so quick on those things.
Well, yeah, because your heart rate's going a mile a minute.
That's fair. That is fair.
Okay, one of my older roommates and I made our own kind of more logo-like drink. We called it Bang Boozled, using the Bang energy drinks.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. We had one and we were like, we're never doing this again. We were so wired, but hammered.
Oh, god dang it.
I still remember getting wired by UAE Mountain Dew.
Oh,
I got you. I'm returning the favor.
thank you.
Like UAE Mountain Dew. Oh my gosh, that stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that shit's just crack. It's got so much caffeine in it.
Oh yeah. Were they still pull tabs when you were there?
Yes.
Okay. It was a sad day when the ship no longer had UAE Mountain Dew when we were back in the States.
Yep. I remember we used to get cases of them from our forward operating base. They get sent out from Rex. And we'd be like, oh, sweet. And they would be gone in like a day.
Oh, yeah.
You never give Marines a case of Mountain Dew or
No.
Monster energy drinks because that shit's going to be gone in like 5 minutes.
The ship, it was almost as quick. Dip would go out so quick too, but Dip was also used as Dip was also used currency, which is probably the same in the Marines too.
Oh yeah. Yep, cigarettes and pictures of other people's girlfriends.
I miss a decent amount of the clowns, but I do not miss the circus.
That was a time and a half.
Based on every single story I have heard from the two of you,
Yeah.
that sounds 100% accurate.
And yeah, that's a lot of inspiration for the book too. So yeah. And for those that have served, it's the military how it should be, not how it is.
Yeah. It is. I enjoyed it immensely, by the way. Well written.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, that's so humbling. You probably know who some of the characters are based on. Huh?
Yep. I like the nods. They were funny.
Oh, which ones were?
I just sat there and I was reading and I was like, yep. That sums up that person very well.
Oh. Okay, if it's who I'm thinking it is.
Yes.
A certain sergeant?
Yes.
Okay. You may have interacted with the corpsman.
Yes. Time or two. Oh boy. Time to cook all of these.
And you probably like one of the newer Marines too, huh? And I like to think I probably got some of the more noble.
Jargon was pretty much on point too, so well
Nice, thank you.
done. I applaud it. It was a good read. It made me chuckle many times.
Thank you.
And
Yeah.
that very like, yeah, that should how it be sometimes.
And I like to think the gunny was a good gunny too.
It was
Okay.
good representation.
It was based off. Huh.
Wise was pretty spot on.
Say what, William? Say what was spot on?
No, the attitude.
Oh, he was based off of a gunny that was on the ship I was on for the deployment.
Oh really?
He wasn't a gunny, but I said, you know what, fuck it, he's a gunny because I said so.
That's fair. The personality matched up with someone who was a guy.
Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, working on the follow-up book, which is not far after that.
Okay. Oh, I just got shot, sniped.
Ooh.
By a rager.
Yeah. Ooh, jeez. Ragers are pretty gnarly too. Oh my word.
I need to throw nades. I need to throw nades. Stun grenades going out.
Oh jeez. Oh, there's a sniper right on the. There's two snipers right by me.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Elevators here.
Okay.
That was a bit rough there.
Something unhinged? Sure, go ahead, please. I'm always curious about that. There's plenty of unhinged shit I did in the military, I promise you.
That's an understatement.
You know, that's clever. That's not unhinged. That's very clever and very smart.
Resourceful.
Mm-hmm. I knew when the, yeah. Now I know now when the TV cart was being wheeled into the room, the teacher had a hangover.
Yep.
I know that now. Didn't know it then. Knew it then. Knew it now.
Oh, dude.
You don't need to say anything. You're fine.
Ooh. Another one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where's this bat? Oh, there he is.
Oh, jeez. Back to wall. Back to wall. Do not want to be flung off bridge. Yeah, I won't. I will have to sign it for you. Definitely.
Anyone else hearing whispering? Oh, it's that.
Hmm.
That's fine.
What?
And there we are. All four.
The school was okay. Should have been watched, but didn't vandalize. No, you didn't. No, you didn't vandalize anything. So yeah, no harm, no foul. Ammo to your right.
And,
Oh, jeez.
Hey, ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Porthos, the pirate, one said, fighting something ugly.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
That-
that got me down.
Okay, cool. Cool. I was trying to get locked. Okay.
Holy crap.
Gotcha.
I was gonna say, we just took down about 500 points of
Mhm.
Ogrin.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm stronger than a combat patrol.
Yeah, pretty much. I think we're using some loaded dice here. Yeah, you're gonna want to grab the.
No, it's just me rolling.
You're
That's fair.
right.
That's fair.
I am looking forward to seeing Imperial Guard getting those dice rolls, sir.
Oh man, dude. My dice rolls as a guard player.
Oh,
Alright,
jeez.
so I'm rolling 40 times for my lasgun fire, and that is 26
Oh,
lethal
jeez.
hits.
Oh
When
gosh.
your Terminators get bent.
Jeez. So I missed the Dark Angels holiday box set, but with the amount of Terminators I have, I could literally just get Elron.
Lionel Johnson.
Yeah, Lionel Johnson. Oh my gosh, why did I say Elron? Lionel Johnson. Yeah, I could literally just get his box, and I'd be fine for the most part.
Yeah. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's only $70 for him.
He's impressive. The model looks gorgeous.
The model is gorgeous, and it's a blast to paint.
Gotcha.
Oh, heads up. There's one chasing you.
I know. Yeet. Come here, you.
But I was going to say, I know the Space Wolves are getting an update.
Yeah.
They are.
Oh, yeah.
You guys, well, even Russ is rumored to be coming back at some point.
Yes.
Of course, there's a bunch of memes involving that, but
Yeah,
there
but
were plenty of memes involving Lionel Johnson, too.
Yeah, everybody was laughing, like, oh yeah, he's not coming back. Surprise!
He's back.
He's back, and he's angry. And he learned his lesson. Which is even scarier.
Oh, jeez. What was this? What was the lesson?
He's not as harsh as a leader anymore. He's a little bit more understanding.
Gotcha.
I mean, he's allowing the sons of his who
Oof.
betrayed the Legion return back to the Legion if they prove themselves as not being fallen to chaos.
Gotcha.
Which he's, at least in this current part of the lore, he's rebuilt 2/3 of the Legion.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
2/3 of the Legion. Not the chapter.
The Legion.
Yeah.
Wait, Legion. I know that's gonna be a massive, but please, like, spell it out for me.
10,000 Space Marines.
Holy F.
Yeah, he's consolidated all the successor chapters into just being the Dark Angels.
Oh, wow.
And he's allowing the Fallen to return.
Mhm.
And he's got like half of, at least half of the known Renegade Dark Angels back.
Okay.
And these are the guys who fought in the Horus Heresy and fought at fought in the Terran Wars and fought in the First Crusade with the
Holy
Emperors.
crap.
So these guys are like veterans.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hilarious because he's making Asmodai and oh god, sorry, I just got blorbed. All of the other guys who've been hunting the Fallen play nice with them.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And then even some of the Fallen are starting to cross the Rubicon. So they're becoming Primaris Marines, so they're bringing all their experience and being put in new bodies.
Ooh, whoa. That's wild.
Alright, I think we're all hurt. I'm gonna throw down a Medicaid.
Good call.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, the Dark Angels are about to be a pretty nasty force to be reckoned
Did you guys get anything new? Like, other than just Primaris?
We did get a new set of, like, veteran, like melee specialists called the Inner Circle, and it's a bunch of Fallen who are, like, all ancients who are just masterful sword duelists.
Ooh.
And they can attach to the Lion and use his deep strike ability.
That's wild.
So you can just be sitting there in your back line and all of a sudden get the Lion or 6 sword specialists right behind you who hit like chapter master.
Jeez.
So 6 chapter masters and the Lion.
Primarch.
That is a, I should have called out sicked instead of showing up.
And the best part is that you can really cheese it, and you can stack auras with them too. It's dumb.
Oh wow, that's wild. I'm wondering who the next faction that's gonna get a refresh is gonna be.
White Scars.
White Scars.
Supposedly.
Okay.
So
They
it's
need
gonna
it.
go-
I hope they don't. Yeah.
Scars. I've heard it's White Scars. Space Wolves. Blood Angels are getting a little bit more love this edition. And then Salamanders.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm gonna
I
say,
still feel bad what
do you
happened to
have
the
ammo
orcs. Yes. Boop.
I got ammo too. I can throw it on if we need it. Whoop.
Wish I got him a couple of seconds earlier, but
Better.
yeah.
Huh? What do you say?
He said, "Fair me, fair me." Oops, and he was trying to do it telekinetically against the enemy. And he said it out loud instead.
That's funny.
Oh, the Zealot's gone berserk. Yep.
That sounds like a normal Tuesday.
And actually, I was gonna suggest something to both of you gentlemen.
What's up?
Since we all saw the video for the Astartes trailer.
I have not.
Oh, so Astartes 2 is coming out.
Astartes 2, what do we mean by that?
Do you remember the fan-made animation for that involves Space Marines and it was like made like 5 or 6 years ago? It was all fan-made.
No, I don't think I've ever seen it. As bad as that sounds.
Oh god. Okay, we gotta go get that.
Yeah, we gotta fix that.
So I was gonna make this suggestion.
What's up?
So it's gonna be coming out on Warhammer Plus.
Okay.
I have Warhammer Plus.
Okay.
My suggestion is when it does come out, I live stream it here in Discord,
Sure.
so you guys can see it.
I'm good with that.
All right, everybody, fall back, fall back.
Running. Yep.
Because the thing is, they're finally starting to get enough animations and independent material in there
To actually make it worth
that
it.
it may finally be worth it.
Gotcha. That was the
Man,
thing.
it's
Yeah.
partially worth it for the freaking model.
You're right.
What model?
Yeah.
Huh?
So when you sign up for Warhammer Plus, you get a model.
Okay. Is it a good one?
It changes every year, doesn't it? Or every 6 months?
Yeah,
So if you get it once, you don't get it again, yeah?
correct.
Correct.
Ooh.
We had an unacceptable visitor in the elevator.
Yeah. You are not following us on our next mission, sir.
You are not getting on that Valkyrie.
That would have been funny if he would have been. Just say he's an Ogren.
We have a pet.
This is our friend, Chris.
Chris.
Say hi, Chris.
We feed Chris ribbits and cigarettes.
Jeez.
God, that's like an every morning movie.
Disguise the mutie as an Ogren. Oh, God.
What are you doing this morning? Don't talk to me until I've had my ribbits and cigarettes.
He hasn't had his ribbits and cigarettes. Let him be.
He followed us home. Can we keep him?
I just imagine Inquisitor just like looking at it like, no.
Oh, jeez, that makes me laugh. Oh my gosh. It sounds like half the like crazy stuff that we've been pulling in the Cyberpunk game I'm in. We got a tech who made a microwave gun, and we've been using it to like just destroy people's cyberware. Oh my gosh, this guy, bodyguard, and basically we shot the microwave gun at him. The driver was, and then I'm playing a rocker boy. And one of my fans ended up making a guitar I can use as a weapon. So I was sitting on the door and El Kabonged him as we drove on by. Dude got to drive by El Kabong. I picked up a dude and threw him, but apparently my body, which is your strength stat, isn't high enough where I can pick up a guy and throw him at another guy. I wanted to body a dude with a door, but he wasn't walking by the door at the right time for me to do it and wasn't close enough, which sucked. But that's on my like shenanigans list of to do in Cyberpunk. It's not even like get crazy cyberware. It's like what kind of crazy shit can I get away with? There we go. All right.
Gentlemen, well, it was fun.
As always.
Pleasure to catch up with all of you.
Definitely.
You have a wonderful evening. I will be in touch. Take care. Good night.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you.
Later.
Later. Yup. All right. So we're gonna definitely we're gonna raid out. Let's see who is online right now. Oh, I know who we're gonna raid out to. Shh. We're gonna raid out to a really good friend of mine. So we're gonna raid out to War Weapon. So don't tell him. Okay. This is gonna make his day. So we're gonna raid out to him. I'm gonna drop from. I'll be in stream, but they're playing Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria. So we're gonna continue the party over there with Tim and them, and we're gonna raid out to him. Okay. So I'll be back on Thursday. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so I need to update the schedule. We're gonna be doing streamings on Saturday. Saturday is gonna be the tabletop day on here, so I want to continue doing that. So let's do some quick kind of shout outs for you guys. So Fizzwise, thank you so much for popping in here. Thank you so much for the follow. Phoenix, I want to thank my entire mod team, which is Phoenix, Deshira, Effie was awesome in here too as well. War, which is also another one of my mods. Knight of Barsoom, you are always awesome as well. Kith, I want to thank you for coming back in here. Always an honor and always a pleasure to have you in here. Yeah. Valden Wolf, my friend, thank you for popping by. I like that is awesome. You got second place in that tournament too as well. I hope the burger's really good too. That sounds really good. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a really good meal right there. Deus, my friend, thank you so much for being in here too as well. Yeah. Thank you guys for all the shout outs and taking care of people too. Kareen, thank you so much, my friend, for being in here as well. Let's see. The Ghost Daddy, thank you so much for being in here. Thank you for being in the tabletop too. Pleasure to have you in here. Key, thank you for being in here. Yeah, thank you guys so much. And then Shavruk Gameplays, thank you so much for being in here in the first time chat as well. Hope to see you again. And I think that's everybody. So thank you guys for all being here. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for everybody being on the tabletop. Oh, and Boone too as well, my friend. Thank you so much, and thank you for the positive feedback on the book too. It's so humbling. So I did write a book for those that are new. You can do !book, and that will pull up the book link. Off stream though, if you want to take a look at it, the name of the book is called The Gray Lady. It is a military science fiction fantasy book. Basically, a U.S. Navy ship ends up being transported to a mythological Ireland. They have no allies. They figure out how to survive and build relationships along the way. It's going to be coming out soon on audiobook as well. So that is going to be it for me. Oh my gosh, we have hit our sub goal too as well. Thank you so much. I don't know where that one sub came from, but whoever that was, thank you so much. I think it snuck in somewhere because I didn't even see an alert for it on there. So we'll have to adjust the sub goal for the next stream. We're going to go ahead and raid out. We're going to go ahead and raid out to War Weapons. At this time, I do not have a raid message on there. So if you have emotes that are raids, if you want to use them, you can. Feel free to. Just remember, guys, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. If War Weapons is streaming this Moria tomorrow, well, I'll probably be there. But if not, I will most likely see you guys on Thursday. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys all have a wonderful time of day. Just remember, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Go ahead and ready up. We're going to go ahead and make his day. Thank you guys all so much. I would not be able to do this if it weren't for you guys. So thank you all so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful time of day. Take care. Peace out. All right. See you guys over there. Take care. Bye.